Latest and current news. Amanya Sam Hong Kong ye ni diakotene de bonkrata no. Ye be mo atinye ko ni esi ni eba ni ebeba ewo my Ghana mu anope atranse ye wiase afena nyina ne de bre mu. Ye fami KWASI ABOAGYE me nam di dwumadi ho chia me anope. Enti afi sa break up in be no ndu de me ne mu ana tie fidie so. Ye ba be he na ye tie nsem. Oh my Ghana mu. And until say Ghana MONTIE, your station, our station, 100.9 Need FM. We streaming live on Facebook. I'll bet me Etienne Washebi. Our Facebook also. And I pay a shas ye by Jin Seme go or the various news online portals. Into my main fast I can see from ye peacefmonline.com. Any other online portals ye do must say na mede aside go akwemusa na chese ye den sem no be shase na ya di de bonkrata no so eni nsem no na no nsia ene bi kan na boy di no nsia kase boa e di kan kra no pe na ye di amamu sem ho ye de mo ho ye mo didi too early to eat. Oh yeah. So Mrashe Bedjafo still I want that so guso budget 2022 budget no. Omo twina basa no ma peja no mo de atoa no say no mo de afa ha no mo de ha no mo de chese mo de wura ha. Enran so omo ko asetna ensem no bi apia fi mu ba no pe ne mo ba che news online portals ne kan wasem. Parliament adopted Fourier Attas modification. So Parliament has adopted modifications to the 2022 budget statement and economic policy presented by Finance Minister Ken Ofori-Atta. Now, the minister in a letter to Parliament made some concessions, such as 10 million Ghana cedis provision for the KWASI defense project, revision of Aker Energy, AGM Petroleum and GNPC deal, withdrawal of the revived Japan deal from the budget, among others. Finance Minister and someone what the two Ghana for year nim Eduardo it's Monday. Yes, I think it was Monday, yeah. Parliament and one more call Atnasiano EBP Horum say my maker said dear sa a modification in Sakraya why no Finance Minister yeno omoji tumu. Minority files motion to for rejection of first deputy speaker's ruling on the 2022 budget. So, minority files motion for rejection of first deputy speaker's ruling on the 2022 budget. The minority in parliament has filed a motion praying the House to set aside the ruling on the first deputy speaker Joseph Osei-Wusu on the 2022 budget. Now, Joseph Osei-Wusu on December 1, 2021. Ruled for the approval of the budget after the minority had declined to engage in the business of the day. Enra dom ketuano na dom kumano ni omo ye oye Mrashe Bedjam ni se omo file motion eno ye parliament for brofo. Eso omo de nsem akwa akoto ono se 2022 budget na parliament G2 mu no. First deputy speaker tenase na omo je sa budget ni 2 mu no. Omo mongu womo pese sa asem no kan no womo fankoto baby kura womo ntontwene se no nye adwuma se parliament baji atum womo nyintum we sure se eno so no ye bete nkomo ene. Scrap e-levy entirely, will not accept it in any form. Minority to government. The minority caucus in parliament has indicated its strong resolve to reject the government's proposed 1.75% e-levy in its entirety. It said it will kick against the levy in any shape or form since it will inflict more hardship on Ghanaians. Enti dom kuma enran om dia tudwane se e-levy na ban dey bay. Omo pa omo nano, omo yenu tuntum, omo yenu kokko, omo yenu fita. Womo betimi aye no kola bia womo be ye bia ensakra bia ombe wo hu bia no womo nyintum womo mfoaso womo nta ban na chi womo de ani omo ya ne se aban no entwem aban no yi E11 mfi honum sei womo mpe enti aban koto E11 no fa twini baabi enya ade a womo omo tiase as minority power parliament so omo de omo support be ma aban de lie don kuma no. So, Yanfa Parliament in an sense, I'm fancy and I'm saying I am here stories need being so. NAGRAT distances itself from all teacher alliance over one teacher, one laptop deductions. President of the National Association of Graduate Teachers, NAGRAT, Mr. Angel Kabonu, has said they do not know the All Teacher Alliance, the group that is opposing the contract signed by for one teacher, one laptop initiative. Now, the All Teacher Alliance has said it had come to their attention that despite court action, the instituted teachers' money had been deducted without recourse to court proceedings for the one teacher, one laptop initiative. So a teacher for you, so one more tripa. Assembly nyina ne say nhihye bi aband by one teacher, one laptop. Na nhihye no kransa na ko bi echi teacher for ya no mo se aban wo mo pe bibi sa. Se ne wiase bebi e wiase na bebi a enyama si ko wiase sesia no. Teacher need so otimi nya laptop na wode na adwuma wo ye acheche adwuma wode na no na teacher for so omne Ghana Education Service om koton mo ya nhihye se teacher ni bia na ye ba beti ne be se 509 Ghana cedis chese aban ana Ghana Education Service fa be mu be 70% aban fa be 70% ani aka na chese teacher for etia enti wo mo tete ya na chese be 509 Ghana cedis eno ma tete omo ena enu CCI ekuo ba ko from All Teachers Alliance omo de asem na kwa down court ena NAGRAT for chese he for so no omo teacher for ku de say kan ye NAGRAT nat ni CCT omo fifa ena All Teachers for say hey enje kabonu o se dey enti me ka say de omo mienu ena omo de afi so atese omo ankasa yara nkonkonkon a teacher for ni nyina ya laptop ho. Police secures injunction to stop Bernard Mona's group from picketing at Parliament. Now, the Ghana Police Service has secured an injunction against the plan by a group to picket at Parliament House. The injunction, which was granted by the High Court in Accra, will, however, not affect the group's planned demonstration. The group known as Justice for Ghana is led by former People's National Convention PNC chairman Bernard Mona. Wama sem nyina ne se wamo se wamo kwa akobodom pim ewo ye imrahye bejamanim honum se wamo kwotena honum se wama sem ye kiti we bi kuma bi ba eso pa ni wamo kwa akoka kire parliamentarians ne se sa E11 ni die hwa wamo mfaso E11 no ebi ma parliamentarians no mo nyintum ahukire bebre ya Ghana fo na mu yi enti oni wamo kwa akobodom pim wamo mfiro wamo befiwa na chese bia E11 abanyantu parliament for no manyantu ni account and a police for afomechi kode and o makọ court and o makọ injunction yes om the tabun akwakoto om so atese muntimi nkonko bodom pim e wo ye parliament nim honum say for court of parliament tadi entia boko akotra om di munkuku ni munkaka wo mo kwakọ bodom pim honum say ena police for say da bi o mo pese mo ye kira mo betimi akọ ye kire ne mo bebi ampese mo febia e bia no ye betimi aboa ye no betra se na ya mamo bambo papa se mo ko bodom pim e wo parliament nim honum say Dabi MPs no mo ye o medjuma mani abre na mo budget no kra ye hu na mo so enti police for dabi sa picketing ne de emmaso ochina Ghana Montie Yeda say the one krata no ebre so edu enti ma me fa sra kese fama peacefmonline.com other online portal say me na o ma say na ni aka no ye mfa mre mu the one krata Me kwabi na atrasi kwabi na mafu ano pe watrasi ya wabe bua de bo kratano na ode nsem no dia bre kwabra
yo
time no day yanko
abusuafo kakra bi ne yankwamra na a telegraphic yanim ha wode Samuel Abugina pomfani abeto anu a wase massive afforestation programs anam kwan so a eba ECOWAS ebebie borders ya tutum ni nyina Awurade ya adum a January 1st Ghana for borders ni we mo ateden ne wo mutaso wo betumi afidi wo man no say ya resource wo mu a award winners na di asem ya tudwa ai budget ba ko no a wo mu ya na digitalization no wo mu de call parliament no wo mu tese wo mu agi atumu asisi ade budget no ejebe o ya atuma high commissioner ana wo kwa kwasia wo MCE wo mu tese wo ma kuzambia ni baabi ewo ho ya wanya 22 enti wo kwa kwasia wo no wo mu ahye de ya asam no ba ye 3 teacher unions ni nyina no wo mu kata Ghana Education Services say a laptops no teacher ni bia hye ni kwanse December 31st mosimu betumi a supply December 31st na mo supply ni nyina wie ani anya sa pa de a Ghana Education Services for ma so ba yese anu na drusu da ha anu wata say yi levy no still wo mu oposi e wo de bokrata ya friend say Ghanaian Times yanim na the informer de bokrata yin so wo mu tasa ma mi bi ya bayifo enti wo ma bu nakuno wo de minister Siri Abrada pa enfani aba abeto ha National Lottery Authority wo mu a edi lotto hutwa wo kwa agbane so no wo mu ati wo mu nyina wo mu si postage fufuro bi na sa postage na wo mu si ya kwa bi ano no langa sofo akwatwa da tumu asene se aposifo ba wa wo mbetiti wo mu ewo obom afei Dr. Japan anu waka se mumma mu best na wo man no betumi atumpon yi levy ya di atumu anasi yanyintumu aban gusu aye consultation KGL group anu wo mu celebrate otumfo asante hine krobi asante kotoko otumfo se tutu a wotoso mienu se wo ye pillar ema asomte ofosu ampofo ana wata se wo plan boni bi na boni bi ofosu ampofo ba bedi no anya bone ketua emra sabadafo agi 2020 budget no atum na levy no ehu asam tesai aposifo chesi abrantie ba kubia na wakasa tawale hu wo mu hyehyɛ no a wo mu enhu no the find anim hanom nso wa de aba no wata say 644 drawers and wo mu ti wo no mu a document ekura wo no mu nyina anya papa accident du a esi ye enkra hanom say baby a eye accident prone areas what the one aba 4,913 fire outbreaks and a see ye a free January kwasi October a nipa 21 and a pra nipa 61 parliament aje budget in watum what the one aba the bokrate yenim hanum say na a teacher union so no and a daily dashboard yenim wa de aba no wacha say one teacher one laptop initiative no na the president akasa de afa ho na ebre no nti moma yanko peace 104.3 FM so emra
Adeshimaema Yamamwachi Peace 104.3 FM Suni abo nonsia omamni ama ahodo biso nsem na no pawe so ene wukuo yede esumwin Adesha mwa santimem amutie hello 101.5 Mamwachi esa momofishapa Dr. Osekwame despite uskani nyansani na brunsan kesere mu odum kumase Ghana for na santima boy mrane efreye KJTia CNN Samson Kwame Nyameche se wabrakatuo ana star boy omapien edi atum no krani say okay 101.5 and 101.7 and a neat 100.9 mienu ke ho e wa beka nkwanta enkan kropon mu ene yewo ma mo wa chichini benchen so ntimi nyimu mfrim ejan se kusi bedo momosa ne ensu asa Fila FM Otamale Rock FM Otadi Dynamite Otakwa Bosume FM ewa chimsodro achimansa ewa chimdam ejigum ewa Liberty se wiyoso ena after 2 radio to bechem Ubati anka ewa Asta FM Techima Rich FM Asinfusu Enzima FM enso ewa Enzima Otim Potemo so beyond ewo enkwanta ebeja gumo Star FM Atebu Apollo FM to say yendie obi bia wase hwasare so obetenka ewo the beat peacefmonline.com ghana-today.com and a hot digital radio and also ewo London ahima krum MC Pasolu akwakudu anopen konyosie ayede bramu ensama edima kwitri bi ene say
Ghana aban na afenso no Guyana aban womdo sa hwente ase apamo edim puntio ebebre amaimi no
Police adwumakore de kata bia pia bonti a kasa fan hyehyɛ wode agu akwam fa na demonstration Justice for Ghana babeye
na omai so afọ no na hwɛ enwuma ne adansie so saneta no north mrahye e de ato dwa se braso ese mrahye bedwafo asebe wo mu ni omhu ni omu gu omani mu ase da subambɔ ne edi no yetimi bo omudin na yebo omudede
se Ghana mampani wie misha wade di akɔne aban awon hyehyɛ ne mu nsusie ne fasi o memfansi wo kyebra odi tu nyina no ononyamfo hyɛli ayokɔbotwe akasa afa ho
ye kwame no ne ensemu a World Health Organization akasa e de afa COVID-19 yare fofra ye Omicron no a wayi ni tie no eho no kyese sa edrom pane no e wo setimi ekutia sa yade no
Continental Club Masters Accra so folk never sit down until the bones are rotten phobia oma komoroko etwaso mienu eka duni akire ena omode ebaaye na ye hwese omobaba na wabeka mo ho hye ewo Ghana Premier League nim
we ne nsenkan ya hodo ena no paya bobo ni nyina no esinkonwa edebrem akenkan fo wote yenka eye me mame biama kwafo mene
achenkwa na menu mbremu ode hye kronkron wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa
asidan koma dependable heba home de adom mala credit to malaria say adom natural man capsules ye memedro sonko a be ma wono mu a ma hoden sonko matumi ebo adwuma yie pa adom lady care capsules and mission so oba wo haw e wafichikomu anono bi na ento ase efa ema wonum na ato e na wonte aduane de humoja sam eduru amekanfo de ama e ya adom natural tonic to form modern asa mobile repair venture Jones and a Kings Walker bar from 0242 223-555. Yeah, well, this way chocolate drink and pay you here. So she you make Roma and I will be chido medica boy abro in some no any.
Kata free policy for I just saw about better your pro so the muka say. And they ababa de dwa say ekobi amudi ene Justice for Ghana women some be demonstration e de tia aban ene mrahye bedwafo na de ntom yesa demonstration ne say omi say e-levy IBP eye budget nim say Ghana ye betete to ewo ye nsika edidi atrencho mobile phone so se send momu so send Vodafone cash ene Tigo cash ene de keka ho no ye beto ha mu chichemu baako akiripo enso ne enum 1.7% sa budget un sensem nkomotwetwe ena ma se ni pe tumudin say Justice for Ghana so be hu demonstration akate pia bontin positive chirima omo ka che ye Justice for Ghana for ne say demonstration ambassador yembasen kamudi mumuni dede efe kroma be Parliament House na nso yema mkwan sa tikabe ya mumpe bebe mubehia mufiri ho a na maba Parliament House street Tommy say Children's Park Efua Sunderland Children's Park eho no mba kwehia police for bo akire kobuse mu a na SSI group community kan enkobo enipa hwe eye Efua Sunderland Park no omugonko hwe omu no monko kan omu do mano keke na atoso so omba kwehia ho no manante afri ho akọ Parliament House appoint for penny yenti omangaza semu pam ekobusa mpanifo a ehwe Efua Sunderland Children's Park no say Justice for all for ni mabekasa say ochina eye enewukui womba be hyiamu ha anante de aba Parliament House abe oye cheda chema chibedwafo na no so yehu bibia sa politifo na afato mo so eni mpanifo ehwe sa Children's Park no so di nkomoment say adwuma say yeslemada omana so ndwe ni yede ni nkoso ni nkabo aye penti moma kwan na mrantere mabombe so me demonstration no wo mehia wa ha inteno so afa wo sa de to sa ekuya kandifu anim posifu no mu hia e ka tro mu say sa oyacha mu beyin yɛn pɛsɛ mo ba ko gyina parliament house na twobo yei yɛn kofie yɛn ni dinne yɛn ni abrese koto moja na mo be dede sana kwakofo yɛn ni edi aba wɔn mo kan nkofo so mo ntiase ne ntiase kyena na demonstration ni tini sɛn yɛbɛse akɔ parliament wɔ ne kɔ kasa kaka adwenkyerɛ ma mo se mo mien kokɔ yɛ peketen mo mien ko gyina hɔ ɛmo yɛn nsɛm na yɛn yi anim bosa ɛmfɛn trɛtrɛ wɔn hwɛ wɔn ma ne yɛ kɔ anansa yɛ ba police force mo kan ntiase nya adwuma no mo se mmra wa ha to police for nankasa simu pampan eko high court her ladyship lady Osema fu owura yire ene tira dwam enti watira dwam na police for mama ne bon se maame enkrofo from Justice for Ghana is on be demonstration na be mo di ko na security zone parliament house on speaker of parliament ne Ghana pan for do na won bi o madwuma che ko ba se ya nhwe ne ya mfa nwoma ngu akwama e betimi agensem enti my krata be si o mo kwan se demonstration o betimi na mu picket ne de o mu timi nye ho e na court ne stamp si say pine so what their mom in Jenny so we demonstrator now cause Justice for all demonstration bia and the baso ba so ko gira parliament house akwa picket ko wani mbusa akwa hwe ni pema ko hram no nya de mo makwan ACP Kwasi Fori Director General Public Affairs and an insa esekrata yase
Ghana by ene Guyana abai edo omunsa ashanti asiapama ebeboa ama egitahudie ne ayonkofa edasa amai mieno entem no emu ayere pete na sa enti asiapamie no yefa petroleum and investment promotion eho ya wochese enura ena mai mienu nyina womdo omunsa ehye nkrata se ewo Georgetown ye wo Guyana bra ye mampanyi abedi ache Dr. Mahmoud Baumia etu anamon ekoho nansa ekonstra ewo ho na sana womode sa entiasia pem womdo sa ebehye enkrata ase no na chese Guyana womo vice president his excellency Dr. Barat Jadio wono adikan aba Ghana memun sahwe na nsantemu a chese wabesra ha na mo ama ye hwan ye kama na no achi na wonso eto nkra efre mampanya be de Dr. Mahmoud Baumia so no so emrai na omno so emransra ewo Guyana man no emu na ohwe Guyana man no ene o man Ghana asiyesese asatani ata enti jese niema ekoso ewo man no mu ne adododi a odumankoma ede adom wo mo no sa bi pepepe ene odi adom o man Ghana na chese ene ye bom eta emane eyeye pa enti Ghana ye so afo abede che hwama no ne ensem so Honorable Thomas Bomba ene wode ne sa ehye ye framework agreement no ase ewo Ghana man anemu na afi so no Honorable Hugh Hilton told no so ye so afo hwama no ne ensem so ewo Guyana man no emu ono so de sa ehase ema Guyana aman no na eba ye petro hun sensem eni adefa anwo etu eni ade no a eno so so yera bomba de nensa ehye ejina Petroleum Commission of Ghana anemo de nensa ehye entiasia pamase de my Ghana ena Vikram Barat ono so 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 afo hwe bo ade bobre so ewo Guyana man no mu ono so de nensa ehye ye ema oman no afi owura Alex Daddy ono ye board chairman of Ghana Investment Promotion Center ano ono so de sa ehye mutual cooperation on investment ase ede my Ghana and afi so no Peter Ara Ramasoro po no so chief investment officer and a CEO wo Guyana Office for Foreign and Land Investment ono so de sa ehye ase ema ne man na wo kire se sa entiasia pam we eye ekitahudie sonko a ebekoso yie pa na eniema pa ebefri sa enkitahudie no mu aba no akọ ede amaman mienu nyina na sana bibia bebemu no wo mo behwe hyehyapona hodo a amani mienu ede agu akwan mu so wo mo hwe ama mpuntu abomanfo asetena mu wo mo hwe ama omanfo sikasem no madwadie mu susu no mpuntu atimi abamu enti wo behwe saa ne nyina na wo mahunu emfaso a ebeba no kwan ya wo befaso a wo beche ama oman bia enya eso emfaso
yetwa kasebodo so asofo no hwe Ghana ne ama hodo so nkita odi ensam so onunyanfo hyele ayokobotwe na wodi ensem bia todwa ewo Ghana mrahebedwafie ensem ni tintini tete nyina ne se opani ono so eye mrahebedwani ma de hye wo framantem ne nimpatem so aye pani a wo hwe se Ghana eni ama hodo so nkita odie ahonsensem koyi ewa amanyuko a eni aban mu onunyanfo samokudjeto ablakwa wono no busa ne sa asemi asembenya asem ne say osi Ghana presidential jet ne yede ma amanfo aman so mpanifo han emom di tu kwan ana eno no nyamfo hyela yikobotwe say you yede ma na yɛde ma wɔ mmerɛ a ama ahodoɔ mpanimfoɔ busa sɛ bi mu hia presidential jet no ɛde akɔ baabi ebi akɔ divoa ebi a Liberia wɔpɛ de atukwan de akɔ Ethiopia wɔni bi yɛde no ho ɔden na ɔba bɛhan na ɔde kɔ ɔsi miɛsɛ ebi a esuwa ne ebu donkom ne mu no wɔbrɛ a aman bi so mpanimfoɔ bɛka so mu hia presidential jet no saa nhyehyɛ no mu de agu akɔm fa so a wɔn de ɛma yɛnti ono nyamfoɔ hyɛli ayɔkɔ botwe.
Mr. Speaker, the honourable member is also asking whether there's any threshold. I am not aware of any threshold, but I believe that what we do, the decisions we take, are taken in a manner that is very responsible. The immediate use of our presidential jet by other presidents was as a result of an emergency meeting summit that the chair of authority had to call, and he had to immediately assemble his colleagues, and that decision had to be taken in the supreme interest of the West African KWASI region. It was to do with the coup d'etat in Guinea and also issues to do with Mali and of course the Sahel as well.
Enu achi no no say yi asamba akwa no ni nyono nyamfo kugye twabla kwakoya ne sebusa no say intisisi ayi no kasan anasi kasan na na efri sa yi alupre sensemu mu eba eno so ono de say eyesika ye nya na say de efri mu kwa na ka ye bode onyini say ehia sane mu no say emergency esi na oman bi su pani hia ye presidential jet ni ebepa emra kwan so de amade eno no giri si hia pa yentie ono ABOAGYE kobotwe.
Ghana is secure, that Ghana is not plagued with the kind of insecurity of armed conflict and terrorist attacks that our neighbors, and I give the example of our neighbor, immediate neighbor Burkina Faso is plagued with. And for me, that is the supreme national interest, to safeguard our citizens. And it is for that reason that some of these decisions are taken. Yes, financially, it may place a burden on us, but I think that the cost of insecurity spreading from the Sahel into Ghana is more than the financial cost that we will have to deal with, Mr. Speaker.
Ono nyamfo Shirley ayokobotwe ene etenenka no
omai so afọ no ewo mampanya so ye ohwe nnwuma ene adansie so tano north mrashebedwani no honorable Dr. Freda Prempeh ede atu dwa kyeremo se ho akohia ese mrashebedwa fi ho no mo no wo mo eda subampa na afenso wo mabrabo ne bibia ese wo mo a ye be from se ahotefo na honorable members na no ene wo kyeremo se wo ye mrashebedwani na bia usuban ne niema bia obeda na die ese mrashebedwa adwuma entimi moa ema mrashebedwa fie adwuma entimi enkoso de a ewo se etimi ebodin na yehuro se nso asotwe kwa na ewo se edema wo a yetimi edema se na ebe nse na ho ede ama afoforo no abo Freda Prempeh de sansemi atudwa bra ne peace kase ebo etwe nkomo ene wo kyeremu ebra ye December abo so bi na ne di kan mrashebedwa fie na daje ni poso we airtrain speaker konwa na we timu asumasi mu na kyese wo bi ye ne opa na basa ena na ekoso ewo mrashebedwa fie on me ho enho asem ena ode ensemi atudwa
say semtrofo enyina wo chamber ha ye wo print media wo ha ye wo radio fo wo ha ye wo TV fo so me recording ye parliament so for me recording speaker ruling ye nyina ye wo ha omo the motion by honorable mama Yariga secondary ye debate on the motion and the speaker rule ye and the semubeka ya or the speakers gabo kra ebo ho so that is my ruling he wrote entiana me yam for friend honorable Kamina asem obeka of floor of parliament there FM ene ye nwanwa na ye kase tembia ye beko ebegina faako na ye twa ye ho na ye nkwa animu empempuntu ani nkoso ma oman na bigidi se entwa yi. I think we've gone beyond the honorable Haruna eka ho asem no
ne krakra mo na honorable Freda Prempeh aside to dwache mo se kwan a minority leader ono so fa so eda suban bia di e wo mrashebedwa fie ono mo no ne ho dwiri ne pa
in shape some of these things because your KWASI members of parliament, your KWASI MPs, but MPs you see some money into your chedi. Obia wodin, it is obia dia enya yembodin. If we could start naming and shaming na, we did say yenya na ye betwe adwuna kodina nientia ye wo parliament. Nyama me 9 Tini in our parliament. 1, to represent our constituents, or now say a constituency. 2, to play an oversight on the executive. So the budget by Yina Yodi Huabu, so the bet me a lobby for projects to our constituency. In our Kahun by. But no, my parliament say a point of Speaker Kunya. It will do this media and say, say, Honorable Haruna, so by filing another motion. But I think say another time for debate on that issue.
Any awoti Tano North Mrashebe Jene or Saya Swafo Mampenya Soya or Shenyuma any adansie so Honorable Dr. Frida Prempe and Semi and Central Emmanuel Akoli and William Gintu and Ebuano Eba ye jina we saw make us a bonus so yeba ebe kwamanane.
Peace FM.
Amen. Yenim samu busasa nije asene saying.
Asiane se wadi army na Johnson yeni awa herbal ayaresem bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asie eni abasobode nko a. Apomdim ahoto a wadi abra manfo efiri yenti so ekosi ya na asie. Ehina yade sha army hu ensaw yade. Wadi nlo ni abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Army e the herbal ako modern was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekun ye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofri amanone besua ekwane a yade herbal say yade ewo army.
When you and I did Niger from sex, I wear power, Yarabi Shahun, and I Arabia Begia Punya Nipedemua, Allah Shafi, on your many Yarisafo, Inshallah, Enya Miaduma, Ayarasabeba. I'm in the free screen Nasha Sabre yo, 85 Jim, now on show free.
I'm in Wadome, Wabba Old Sniffer,
Ultra Modern Branch Waklagon, Tama Road, Frey, 020-722-9505, and a 0245-275254. I'm in Scientific Eba Hospital. Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo.
Brand Ben Aupato, Samsung, Nokia, Media, Apple, Nasco, Infinix, Huawei, TCL, Skyway, West Point, Senis, Nina Iwobi.
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV Ebuama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector ma phone. Ewo monitor baby awo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua hodoa oton phones and home accessories no.
Fresh 0544-959195 and 020-7937-323 and now so brako komemle city light in Chenhua. Na ya can discount any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho show and na ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehu wa glass ni mu na wa no Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor and a baako so ye plain
wonu mu a ohu beto na mum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Ya kwa manone ensema World Health Organization akasa edi afa Omicron variant na unity no eho eno kyerese ewose obi bia watumi awo panie ne bie no etimi bon ho ban efri sa Omicron variant eho empo no se anoya den se den a ewose panie nipa na awo no etimi ebon ho ban wo mo ekyeremo ese wo mo esfa sa emo ne bi ekọ lab mu ni ade ewo South Africa no ebede di pefe ese enura ye we ye di akwatia COVID-19 no bi ena ye wa betimi aboye ho ban na enema ne ade ewo nipadua no mu a emoa na ekotia no ebetimi amo mo ho aye den na emoa ne ba abo mo atogu baabi na Dr. Mike Ryan ya wono enso eye adwuma e World Organization wono mo ena odi atodwa chemu se sa Omicron no so ofiri hi so ofiri obi a nhyada ennim ne bosian kasapa ye no nto odi aben na mu ho no mo a ohunu na so ma enipa enya ahotoi sei ababeto dwa ese omanfo omawo yade no ebia womo enya womo awo mpane no bia womo nya yade no bia no enseda entimi womo saa na ade toto womo a enwo bi ne dia yade ne ka womo ana kyese dipa dodo no a ya adokoro womo a womo twa womo a entwa baabia no dodo no a eye womo a enwo empane no ebie enti womo etoto sere obibia se pane no ebiba woman mu nkoana ebiban wo a hwe ese obamu ani akuhu na watumi awo bie se ne ebe ya saa omicron no a waba no yebetimi aboye ho ban efre ne ho
Afe agudie mu nsem phobia never say down till the bones are rotten. Omi Continental Club Masters Oma Bobo Ajidin papa Ismail me Chastela mo Shamukwemu Oma Yebipe Super Cup nyo maji Champions League nso maji na afie bi de emode amia omukọ Morocco omukọ jinsia Mexico Algeria omakwaji 9 ye kom de omushebom zo emiensa nti edu na miensa nti 10-3 ni nyina echi na efie nso nye Ghana Premier League omabom akire maako 9 point omenya emiensa na mu ayeden eji omukọ yes omupepre ye glass na wakwa na osi aka ma Great Olympics agboso egbobo sele bi oba bebo na nko atoto ntrana mom enzo Olympics player no me say ekabi wom heart of wentua e na omukọ register player no afede heart of we do omukọ court Olympics for na do omukọ yo wom de omukọ na heart for say ye twe abe ha adwen omatwa asem na ba fie ama ekabi wom no omatua e de ama Accra Great Olympics is a phobia omne eye agboso omuntem agwo aye kama bibia akoto din
and someone eto dwane edimo akotene ebe ense Oman Ghana ene Guyana emino wediensa ashantiate apamasi a ebeboa ma empuntio edi afusane wo amaimi enu nyina eso
sanso ana ababedadwa se ene no apotifo de chishegu akwam se justice for Ghana demonstration bibia beboko
sanso ena swafo no ene hwe enwuma ne adansie so mampanya so eye ede atodwa se braso se mrahebedwani se be oda subambone adi e mrahebedwa fie ototo mrahebedwa adwuma se a yetimi etwa so na yense na ho ema foforo
ononyamfo hwele ayokobo twasi sudua se Ghana presidential jet no yetimi di ma han ema amahodo so mpanifo kase bonasi akenkanfo ye me mame biama kwafo mene Ode she kronkron wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa achenkwa na menumbremu
Asidan Goma dependable heba home. Wamo di Adom Malakio, yedi tu malaria se Adom natural capsules, memema vitality stamina enafe vico. Adom lady care capsules and mesha oba wo hawo fichikomu okwa fichanu ayase eya uya anase ntimi emeye eba ni tum kitu ebi na fonwa na wo fon maunsa enkebi. Sebi wanu mu ato unti aduane da Adom natural tonic ebetu wanu mu ato so edidi ata free mu ajintumu kama to Emomodi Asambeko Repatch Ventures Rick Jones and Kings Walker Bar 10242 223 555. Yeah, what this way chocolate drink, dear we no pay a in sushi Ghana Coco Papa and ye day I this way chocolate drink. You may queer Daroma and an opombo ichidom, me de bono ebrem, yadamunyana say amamu enity.
Ghana Montie na mansanya son adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM
Utie oha extra punk no Needs FM
The show wa eja oba ene nkonkron dim.
The groom is sick.
What?
Malaria.
Malaria. Lufat.
Injija woman malaria enka won to them. Lufat, a malaria drop a cup.
And now you may kiss the bride.
Entrance Pharmaceuticals and Research Center. And I Lufat, a two malaria symptom. FDA, Ashasa, a dead cratway, Ajatum say, ye. Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some purple.
Nucretrodo, Kagame Kamadinibo, Nita Mayentie, Kwasi ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwasi Bonkwe.
Wednesday, December 8, 2021. Yasan baby omi ye shia ye twaso on pay ye koye nim na ya hwensem no. Make out say jumedi di Ghana MONTIE mi amedi ho chiame KWASI ABOAGYE enemy din anopen so minu obebo akenkan de bonkrata no de amayen ye friend kwabenamafo enti okame ho anope ya me ne no tie fidie so na ye ba be di dwumei ensem no se ne sitie amanyosem ho enkomo ensem no de bonkrata ne efiri mu eba nia etwego wo news online portals eni achechire na ye di mu nsem ni nyina ade bro interviews ahodo ni ayenti ase ye be pempenifo no metimi aboa na yetimi enyansem no asikire yie na wo kan wehu se ni abeka no wehu ni ekoso e wo man Ghana mu enti anopei ensem no de doso papa.
And the business statement is in connection with the estimates to be considered. So, Speaker, from yesterday to today, in the airways, the Minister of Finance is quoted to have said that there are modifications to those estimates. And so, Speaker, when we talk of modifications, to be precise, there are changes to these estimates. So, Speaker, from today is 7th. We have barely 9 days to adjourn. So the concerns being raised by honorable colleagues, Mr. Speaker, are very germane. And Mr. Speaker, my worry is this. As a Speaker of this House, the Minister is said to have organized a press conference and made it known that is written officially to you. Mr. Speaker, we are going to be considering estimates. The changes the Minister is talking about are not here. So, Mr. Speaker, on what basis are we going to be considering these estimates? Mr. Speaker, this is the government financial and economic policy for the year 2022. We are the keepers of the purse. The Minister is the Minister of Finance of the Republic of Ghana. So, Speaker, the Minister should have given us the priority in making sure that those estimates are even getting to the public through you. So, Speaker, the Minister couldn't do that. Now, we have the business statement before us. The minority leader has questioned about the whereabouts of those changes. So, Speaker, I don't want to use the word modification. Whether modifications or changes is the same thing. So, Speaker, if we go ahead considering these estimates before we get the changes the Minister of Finance is bringing, should we go back and undo whatever has been done? So, Speaker, the Minister of Finance must take this as very serious. And so, Speaker, he must take it very serious. These are my concerns, Speaker.
Okay, so Deputy Minority Whip and I'll say what in some of the two journal. And not to see as Parliament honum say who ye. na no pay and common say ne city and say ye nyanchirimu ye de ni nyina de bebremo but the bankrata no enimu nsem no ye sisu biom e de amam kwabena mintiu
abusuafo yasama mo akwa baby o the bankrata daily graphic na da manimu yi what the Yara Samuel Abujinapo was honorable member of parliament here was minister for lands and natural resources now wakasa our 12th annual Bosphorus summit our Istanbul Turkey and to the 12th Bosphorus summit no card nibi adi atunu komua osasi utikama wakwati Ghana nimpa na ne kasam no watrese Grammaton nyina say bibifuo pa na aka yempa sansa abrofi tamu asuno to no saa pepepe na eto womu de womu nsa da nya ni nsunsu aso ne kasese bibiman oba ha tamu anan kasese nsuo to na wi ebo tamu kasese wi ebo na nsuo to enti ya baba de nioma beto akwamu a ebetumi aboa na yetumi akwati akrameton nyino ekwa wasefo ba be yensiamudie kese ewrade ya adomo ayawada ani fiada na sa ekwa wasefo ensiamudie kese yi de dimu akotene pa ane borders land borders ya womu atutumu a Ghana ha sei ebinum kra ya demonstration wa ho sei yemie borders na corona no nipa wade na de ba ya krampo wa befa na de ko ano womo kwatena so akoye meeting na awrade adomo a January da edikan January 1st ya aya holiday no womu bebie borders ni nyina ma obi a wakoka bia no watumi aba bedu fi asomdiem akuafo aba so bode ekoso ana nananum akuafo kase sabai ma womu resources ya enka yankra duane kra inframa no ne ma yebetumi amaniane a Ghana yahwehwe nyina wa ha eburo yebenya banti yebenya bode yebenya emu yebenya no bai ni nyina bi ya yankra bi kra emfin kwafo aman so womu hia resource enra mra sebedafie na wanu mu ayere aya budget no a wononyamfo kan wofori ataye se wasakra mu kakra entimra sebedafo amunye na munsam na yanyintum nkwa yanim sade beya wo man no betumi atumpon na sa budget ya waya ne revised version no at surface King James baye no etire no wo sesa no abaya King James revised version the same thing and can we for the budget revised version amra sabeda ho waya sepa bisa still 11 no womu mpese womu betidi kura won pepen free mu ebinum sisa da bi 11 ka ho a na eye a the bokrata telegraphic yanim ha wode ni nyina abegu ha afa Ghanaian Times wode maami bi mfani abetoa ya frano Philip Larson na ho afa pa wate ni tinu kwanati atisa wahima ukwa Britain akuna Elizabeth sadia wate ni tinu pepepe and wasa no space kama was African way and wade ni ten yatunu ko maame Philip Larson nie aya one teacher one laptop na teacher fo ni bi kire se womu ansre abansa womu laptop na yanchise ni mu and wade akofa laptop abese teacher fo kon afei de 3 teacher unions no say womu sra aban de awode wa no kan ya da hotel December 31st na se teacher ni bi anya ne laptop a ane laptop no womu bepo womu nye kura biu na tasa aban ada womu enti 30% ne de womu da so gina ho na mom 31st December na se teacher ni bi anya ne laptop a ane womu mpe biu afei high commissioner ana Zambia for high commissioner ana wakwa akwsia aban kra chipeni a wo MC adaya na numu wa baabi na brantie bi eku ne girlfriend sa girlfriend wo free Zambia ya wode ne share fridge mu ya enti high commissioner kwsia MC said de beya omu betumi akura abaya no a ebeya kama enhia akura se womu de no bekọ ne kurom Lance Minister Wonyonyafo Samuel Abujinapo ɛna summit no a wɔn yɛ a wɔkasa awaseɛ yɛbɛtumi akwati akrama change no bɛka ayɛ no wonyonyafo are na idrusu da ha ɛne da mmarahyɛ badafie minority foɔ sɛ wɔn deɛ baabi a wɔn gyina no wɔn gyina adeɛ bi no a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ E11 no wɔn mpɛ so wɔn bɛte koraa wɔn asom nti wɔn position ayɛ clear sɛ wɔn bɛ oppose nnɛ wɔtena n'akyi ate so wɔn ayi E11 no ɛde afiri budget no ansa na wɔn anya akomatɔ yam.
Meda se kwabena no pay ensɛm no baako a yɛni di akyi a pɛsɛ nya ntiaseɛ ɛyɛ nkɔmmɔ bi a sɛ akonkɔn hɔ nom saa one teacher one laptop in nhyehyɛ na nano me kai etiefo sɛ mbɛkae a all teachers alliance for ibe fie hanom sei wɔn ne wɔn nua baako a wɔn ka ho ɛbɛbɛkyerɛkyerɛ nsɛm no wɔn so wɔn de akɔdan court kora ne ka ho na wɔn ka sɛ teacher unions for ibi na wɔn de wɔn agye adeɛ gyina mu nagrat ka ho bi nat na ɛyɛ cct na no pɛ opani ɔda yɛ nagrat no ɛyɛ angel kabonu president ma ɛyɛ nagrat yɛ ne nkɔmɔ ɛnyi nkyɛkyɛ mu saa nkɔmɔ yi one teacher one laptop yi paa no sɛnea akɔakɔyɛ no sɛn paa ne ɛyɛ nkyɛkyɛ mu no ɛnyɛ da ase mu akɔ ababa ni tfm so ano pɛ so boayen kakra yɛnte aseɛ ne sɛ mu a teacher fo ekuo yi nagrat nat any cct mu ɛna mo ko hu aban ana Ghana Education Service sɛ mo pɛ sɛ wɔn mu ana mo ntɔ laptop saa na tie nkyɛkyɛ mu nkɔmɔ no ɛne sɛ ba
okay teaching field no sister no we are teacher na we pɛ sɛ we na promotion one ɛsɛ we are teacher one license. Number two, for any promotional, and so we be a friend of professional development activities. Where over service training numbers, over your research amount to be, over your community service to be, or an extra service to do in your school. Any the prayer I have. I'm a friend of point. That point, no, a good level here. Now I qualify test after 4 years, no. Over to now call promotion. So teaching skills, no. So apparently in Chitania, new way by, you know. And I have seen any apparent because we're taking advantage. And I have apparent now to say. Niamana would you have the and keep my professional development allowance. And I am advising to someone advising to say, professional development allowance. Then, professional development allowance now abide their mind. Or you should say, or say it is not for chop. In other words, and yet, a year was here. I did not pay every month, and now the apostle Naduani improved. A year because that type of would be with professional development activity. In fact, and now crime leader answer general science. Also tell a man or about the things that the professional allowance is supposed to do. So last year, any first timer, you get a professional development allowance. Professional would be 1,200 a year. And those who are not professional, no, 800 Ghana a year. So last year, your chair scanner, and I am now who coin. Say, 100 Ghana infant teacher, the line center. So, we use 100 Ghana.
But you can say, yen year, I for and can yen.
Oh, the teacher union.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, United.
But you angel man kasa. Man kasa. Say we have freedom of association. Your freedom of association. Men describe because you'll be describe nagrad sa. Men man quantity men describe will be union pacho. And Pacho, you know, say we have freedom of association. And Rama Kwan, and Pacho, unim say Rama Kwan so bet me IBBSA.
Me say you need to deal with Ghana education service, not stand to put me,
that's fine. That's fine, but don't describe them like the description or the mom, no Pacho.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, for the sake of your program.
Sure.
All right. So, you're taking that decision, and I say, about say, you cannot, they have to put it in a dedicated account. So the money will be used for the purpose for which it was negotiated. And I say, about this, I cannot use our account, now and next year will be the African, but African, as a market support. And I need to come and market support. Some coronavirus virus, now you will say, a band technology, Ghana, additional, your kids to papa. Research at me, say, the time no kasa. Ghana, before one teacher, one laptop, to buy now over 90% of Ghanaian teachers no money laptop. In fact, ICT knowledge, any application, our Ghana education service, is very low. So, you need a binding to that when I touch a binding.
But because RLG some time ago, and no other in Musanka.
Yeah, I'm from RLG as some amount for panel. There was no one teacher RLG laptop. There was nothing like that.
Okay.
Every school, and they school number, at the bird school. The different school, the two schools, a teacher behind here of people. So there was nothing like one teacher, one RLG laptop. Now, so you need a buy say, and I argument say, I buy provide laptop, Emma at a for because they were buying. Because time I negotiate laptop, the amount in that a lesson notes preparation. Because minimum, I mean, TRCS market demand and supply. Actively, not necessarily internet demand and supply. Some are found for pen and paper. Now, I didn't make so you have lesson of now me prepare here last year. Some are time to this year. It is waste of my time. Let me feel say when we use IT, the best we can come close is that we update our lesson notes that have been prepared. Give me your email address and I'll send it with soft to you. It makes my work very simple. And me, I didn't know what my so we give about now, see about you. And I can't about it. Pay 100% of whatever laptop that you are bringing about you, life, and you're possible. Yeah, different company, different assembling company, any at different levels. Me, Niger's president, I can give you about 4 different proposals. ICT company, Ediaba. One of the prominent people about the office, Papa no be settled about Ghana for anything. Our tanks appear be on the motorway La Paz Road, the Brennan 355. All those people, Clujason, all those people whereby KA technology is buy. Nyama KA technology buy, and then the price. You try price, and then you say, this will do well for us. And I ask your man of conditioning. I also do too. So your proposal, and the man, about say, for as far as we are concerned, KA technology is the best option in what we want.
Teacher unions, one and more yes, a crata and what they come out.
Yeah, proposal.
Okay.
So the proposal is not a binding document. It gives you the opportunity to carry your own investigation and see the work of the company we are talking about. But I can assure you, when we are making proposals, we make the proposal very strongly and very convincing. That is exactly what we did.
At the point now, my proposal, Angel. But your proposal, no. mo de come aban no mo consult mo members no mo nyina eti ase okay nia enhihye ni nie na mo de ansa na mo de come aban.
Elected president of Nigeria. The people will have to see some level of capability, in the General Secretary of NAM, some level of capability in the president of DPP before they elected him as president. And that is what leadership is. And now you have negotiating professional development allowance. Young friends, union members, they become a commission. And so I call for development allowance. But you buy
Enti asia ne se enya ade ana members nim se mpanyinfo kora leadership no my
said you can leadership. I mean, I'm not the sole leadership of NAGRAT. NAGRAT president, minister, national officers na yejuma. And I mean 10 regional chairmen and na yejuma at the national executive committee. And a 50 at the council level. So these are representatives of our people.
Okay. So at least members were aware say BBC in Kosovo.
Absolutely. What kind of press statement now? And not try a call of the council meeting. On this principle.
Okay. Now, say Bakwa and commanders by Yepi Piako in Mutente. Bakwa no sabe yenchi ni pa. And I'm sure say I think somewhere last week, the former Minister for Education, Matthew Poku Prempe, sa issue si bra no ye na radio talk kakra ye interview si enso baaye. Emma wo mu bisa no make I say ene ne kra ye wo bi anum si a menu akwam se fa kan bisa na say what teacher union si ebi asode a wo mo ka say wono no ko sign contract na ze ndi ni nchechie mu what class so ye mu na mo ko hu GS for but me pese me hu contract no why na sign because enu so ba be ye chinye say bi so na po na sign because e bi esike bi ni why na sign unim
contract no was signed on behalf of the Ministry of Education by the Chief Director.
Okay. So
there might be one thing that
because I'm sure said there's quite a bit of social media. Okay.
After the proposal no coin, and they signed a memorandum of understanding. The memorandum of understanding was signed by the union, AA Technology, Ghana Education Service, and then the Ministry of Education. And a friend of memorandum of understanding. Union, you need to hear yes, only contract for government. So the ministry will now enter into the detailed contract arrangement with the company that supply laptops. And the chief director signed the contract on behalf of the ministry. So, social media, a document now, a call, procurement. According to the rules, the only person who can take anything for procurement is the minister. So, there are different documents among for air future air friend of contract. Aha.
So, sir, procurement contract, no. I am say that social media 25th November 2020. Me who say quantity do na motor no. 280,000. Does that mean say that's the teacher population be a one man?
No. The teacher population is more than 280,000. So, in our agreement, the say the 280,000 at that time enough. We will look at the teacher population and then increase the numbers.
How many teachers? How many teachers?
In Ghana.
Because me person who had the frontier mu take decision say to 280,000 because at the end one teacher one laptop. Is it say a teacher for no ebia ebi nye bi ana ebi ka say ye de empe enunti for that matter no because if the teacher population does to see 280,000.
Yes. But you don't sign contract with us to that are absolute numbers because one, you have to even make sure that the importation, the delivery system, perfect. You have to make because it's the money issue that you are dealing with. That is my understanding.
Oh, okay.
Yes, but you see, at the end of the day, teacher here are asking of 509 Ghana cedis. Or the laptop. We know what happened. The laptop is going on. We have not passed any teacher's salary. Allowance by your negotiation, it's an allowance for a purpose. Obia would be planning with Christmas. It was a wrong plan. The entire end card that they are active here. Now, some of them say, or maybe Anka Bell, the Lenovo, any HP, the fear will control with Toyota Yaris. That will be to 10. So I didn't like a World Bank card. And I want to talk to Toyota Yaris. Who can know what bicycles are who need it? Today, I'm very proud to say that we are talking about laptop issues for teachers. And for the next election, we'll be on the agenda. Obama teacher for now, free top-range laptop. We are moving forward.
And the laptop na brand be no.
TM1 a laptop no. The name of the laptop is TM.
Because now any all teachers for you be din come on say campaign in cry say bibia yenimu omo nye da nti laptop no come to na say bia bibi say wo ho a himfa no mde be fa omenya via part and bibi kra wo himfa sa
yeni company no agreement no ba go try agreement now. We have 2-year warranty. Obi laptop saying the company is the loss of the company. So we split here now we replace laptop within these 2 years now. Yeah, Kata. Secondly, I said so Obama training the teachers in the use of the laptop. You see, Minia, all in performance thing. Yes, you call it and you call Dell. A border or border. A border Picana, Yeni Jumana Yakai. So it is easy to be better say, oh, you're Dell, you're H, you're A, other you're negotiating professional allowance, the crown. I didn't know can say home. Now, university lecture, because I will give for professional allowance, about thing, and a year for negotiating 1,000. Meanwhile, in the history of Ghana, teacher and professional allowance. So, Kasa, what requires the obey amount to man? Sometimes I say a different
thing. Well, so, Nina no laptops, must supply be. Teacher for no, Mama Mubi, Nipa do say no many be.
Every day, distribution constantly, who beside the Padua. But as at the beginning, the end of last week, that meaning say, almost supply to Ghana Education Service over 280,000 laptops. Majority of senior high school from the northern sector. Yesterday, Obi Prime from our Ashanti region said, or tire code because a name Minukata or move on school about the distribution. And I'm catching some things or having difficulty here in Kofona Bound of one Mananga the code. So I know as of yesterday, they were in Ashanti region, but they started the distribution with senior high school. Then they'll move on to the basic schools as the next distribution.
So, na teacher for all teachers for I say one day I call down court baby or mokase company no say then TN.
Okay.
Was it a TMI?
TMI laptop.
Okay. Now, almost your money track record biao manufacturing and this distribution of it. I know more issues with that one. O can hold the
What do you say? From one court. So almost your one time amount of court. let at the end of the day, who the outcome of the court proceedings. Oh, you see, we need to be. Look, I have read their writ. It amounts to nothing. A kind of writ. It amounts to nothing. Only say initially 8 months ago, the assembly called Shraj. And Shraj, I substance again, means to move on for your way, and from Brown. One Baba. And now, time now, say professional allowance now, Bano. And say, the injunction. To Ghana Education Service. So, injunction. Then I'm buy a catch amount for injunction. Injunction, injunction order, no. And find will be say a coin, then that injunction with. In any case, so we start injunction. Now, Nippon does so yes, I now. That's how we call court. Now, starting for contempt of court. And you radio through any social media. And I will have a put the injunction and so be to that a book court in here. So they are just throwing that into the eyes of people.
Okay, now who can be about say was it 280,000 laptops no about the Ghana Education Service for them?
I'll ask for Ghana Education Service to distribute.
Okay, because members no issues ni say omonsanka laptops and promotion say tete omusike and so omonsanka.
Yes, I mean explaining. Also Ghana extra. Yes, extreme and nearby south. So at one go, all teachers can get their laptop in their go. So what we have asked the Ghana Education Service is they should send the laptop quickly to the district director so that within the same state, distribution will be going on in all these things. And now in first statement, Yama buying said by the end of 31st December, I'm making sure that teachers are in Dhaka on my laptop. So you call this past holiday, play a bar, you better take the inventory to find out how many teachers have been given their laptop. And yes, you better maybe in some account, I'm making sure that
and if by 31st December, send your me share die, okay, die, Ghanaian times enemy. By 31st December, I say Omonsanka laptops now, DNBC.
Oh, and that's a piano. Young union, and young distribution. But that date number, you're saying the mobile room and make sure that you're taking steps out. And we know what we will do. You're taking steps out to be on the kind of laptop.
Now, so I don't know, Mamma Monsacran, so I'm cancer now, come back to you.
No, sir. The Kana Airban. At the Aban Putro. Yen crying a customer about already this canoe in June, July. At that time, the Ministry of Finance said there is no money to be released at that time. So pressure, I had it to abide to until I want to release this canoe in November. But that time, I had arrangement for the laptop to start coming. So a banner says the Kana, how are you going to pay the teachers 30% now? Only company, no higher arrangement.
I see.
Some of my council, among 4 fields, a dear way a personal company, it can be about among 4 topics. That is not the objective. Secondly, I am encouraging all teachers to collect this laptop. If you don't take the laptop, you are denying yourself 70% of government sponsorship.
Me laptop ni be mempe because me here's a laptop we. There be mempe because double mempe. Angel, asema okay, sabi to assume.
Oh yeah.
Me na me I una be decide ya mami. Me decision. Me decision is a mempe.
me Jimmy laptop no. Me the cap girl be.
There be.
All university here laptop didn't hear there. And I made the accent.
Mfacho, but tiny say laptop no. J nafa wa wejuma oye. And I'm saying me laptop ni bi dada. Enti mi hia sa laptop we because eye ka hunu mame. Enti sa fa
Sasika ye dia laptop no. Enye wa ketia.
Enya misika.
Debi enye dia.
What do you mean say enya media? The 509 Ghana cedi enya teacher ni dia.
Debi enemy system ye dey ma mo dia tie no.
Why dia?
Enya banisika. Sasika no. Abandia to her, say and find professional development, you know. It is purposely for professional development. So now
Anti allowance no, it doesn't come into the ABA account of a teacher for no.
Because the union did insisted are out of the room.
In Pacho, sa professional allowance no. Eba my account at the end of the year and a ban I my account.
Initially, to say make a agreement like that one, it was supposed to be put in a dedicated account. And I union so this a cashier firm. I say a cost our account no man. Yen sanka. Enti move on matikano. Wow. And I mean more history. Say last year, ye 100 Ghana. At the line center. This year, the 509 at the adult laptop, all for teacher professional development. So,
but you are just being technical. I think, Angel, I think, you are being technical with a explanation.
That's a fact.
You are being technical with it, sir. Am I anti-asiano kakra because whether a bicycle it is an allowance, you see a cheche for no yemfa mamo. Okay, so sir a allowance no se enka manti amfanto yes laptop ya dem pan so mde
anka ye be so system concept no anka ye be to space system concept because yen ye did say e for that aban Truma, yes, Rope, Omufanye, Adia, Yedibayan.
And think about Montia and come to the bedding. And cut each other the bedding.
Oh, I saw the professional activity.
Ain't missing me laptop. Me other professional activities, maybe a scawy beboa, and until I'm saying my montemino.
There be only one point.
Na, who coins of a catch him, mentor laptop. Me, yan charity, as Chechini, me charity, and Yamana metal laptop, a mobi. O si laptop na me se me mpeno eno de wo ka kire me se wo si me ni hu kwan se me misika me mfa una o kire me se me ntof me mfa laptop ni nche obi.
In the first place you are wrong and you will think that is the fundamental error. It is not your money for you to determine what you want to do with it. So me only honestly, the way things are going next year, my proposal to the Ghana Education Service will be that money should be put in an account. Not assembly and finance
I see. Anyway. So Sisi more court me boy.
You see, those guys, please, demand from them authentic documents. Demand from them document. Now, signing documents, I want your master.
What's that you're saying?
Oh. Let me know about Ghana. At the end of the day, there'll be a judgment. Now,
okay, all right. Well, you're saying you're back. MC didn't come on to be a kama. You be you more handsome. See. Dear.
Monday. And the Minister of Education has taken decision on extending the vacation, the school period, JHS, from the 17th to the 23rd, because of the standard test for before. The 12 letter, our command minister, that unto time, and that the teachers have been in school from July, continuous. So they should not temper with the vacation and the rest period of the teachers.
Was it a bunch of extended time, no? Ministry, no?
Yes, Minister, your press conference, extending the school period for JHS. And you see,
from what time? From time being to time being.
Also, I saw Mama Kwan on the 17th
of December.
December. And on Sunday time, to 23rd. So I think they are supposed to vacate on the 7th of October. And I can't say, allow the school term to prevail as it is. Let the teachers go on their vacation. Because the teachers have been kept in school from July to this time. I'm surprised we didn't get our release. So who's sending me high on my WhatsApp? I'll send you our release. We are asking the minister to return that decision.
And Timon Peneso, Osi originally Nanka, I said, Quadano Crano, 7th year December, and I saw Macquine. And the Chi, 1 17th December.
23rd.
23rd.
Yes.
And no, Mom Peneso.
Baby.
And today, standardized test, no?
January. Now, I didn't say that. On 1 year, standardized test to fall within the normal school period. I don't know why, sir. Why should the teacher always be suffering? Because somebody wants to change the school calendar.
Obi person assistant school calendar, no? Why?
Oh, almost school calendar, not severally. Severally. Wow. By the person minister who said, the book free senior high school secretariat for them. They don't have any mandate to prepare school calendar for teachers.
No, my yes, Sakraino.
Yeah, that is the information I'm getting.
See, and to move then, sir, I buy Tokoswan work as a Muntrim Copim 23rd.
Oh, yes, sir, and no, you did letter, Aquacoma minister. And I had it copy. I'm a minister of labor. And I had it copy. I'm a labor commission. So by Friday, you anticipate you better your move.
Now, almost extension meaning because me who release into me we say no. Ebia and she share want is okay. Muntnemu, Mutremo ebi cry. You bet you am okay. Be allowance and I be bisa senator.
Because Emmanuel determined the Ubertia be as compensation ama as a self one. I saw new of union leaders say that why and the teaching.
Okay. But BBC abe koso di anka bi amobe sesa madwen.
Baby.
My bread.
Your breast.
Okay.
The coronavirus teachers have worked and overworked. Double track.
Me ka say coronavirus ne buy no mom na ye ma ye tena fie na no school ya tutu mu na eno no mo na mo tena fie mo je ma home.
Baby.
Oh.
Teacher, dey ni ho.
Baby, that time I'm to school mu say na mo fie.
You prepare lesson. Now teacher no house man planning house mistress. Now also no me.
Oh, na say that time na school for ni school.
But already teacher after teachers make up to the no. Omudi ka 2 years no more about teachers here juma all year round. That is what happened. We taught all year round.
Nti my bread.
Yeah, bread.
From 17 to 23rd so the nka wahaya o.
Baby, if a principal view I want to score no tema. Or china no do to na on plan for it. Not what 2 years. Not another person has story. No, I can here. You are sure in class our command education service that we are not happy with the way the school year is being tempered with.
Angel, it has yet to be here. She has to be being right. Angel Carbonu, a president, man, National Graduate Teachers Association. You're trying to tear kind of NAGRAT. Yeah, one teacher, one laptop in Semi Bay. And pay. Why Samo? And when you did a common kakra, need 100.9. Ghana Montier, why didn't you want Komoi? Obey media 5 WhatsApp line 05037217744.
Ghana Montier, Ghana Montier, Ghana Montier, Ghana Montier.
All the same papa, Cassia Bo, Kowaka Tamunsa, Amaya Sa, Cassia Boye,
Onye Yimu, no Cretrodo, Kagame Kamadinibo,
Nita Fair,
MONTIE, Cassia ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwesi Monkwe.
Stephen Desu, a founder, Innovative Teachers. Yenini nkomo na sasemi say yene Stephen edi hu nkomo pen but still daswa ewo ho no musia I say encore yes Stephen yada asimu akwa baba ni TFM so anope so anope yene Angel Carbonu of NAGRAT edi nkomo yi kwakwa say mu koi yeah, said NTM was MBS, among said Muni in show Papa Bia in your account. Me too.
And you have one on job among some over radio there, Sabi, Yako school, yeah, intellectuals, into all focus on the issue at stake. Now, attack me personality, now attack union. Oh, yeah, you can who is he? On your beer, on normal, offered a certificate.
Oh, no, I president of NAGRAT.
Just that. Go into the law and see what.
And also, myself. Also, Stephen Desuana.
No, but what I'm saying is that the rules of engagement are clear within the context of law.
You stick it to the issue.
Of course, you have to stick with the issue. But over radio, there, on that, attack personally. In some who be African radio, the man wouldn't see who in it. Let's focus.
But as I say, well, say, yeah, focus. So, no se ko junction. Zana junction, yes, I'm farmer.
Now, little knowledge is bad. Illiteracy is bad. As a teacher, you ought to know. By now, because about what interrogatory injunction is all about. The matter is pending before the court. When you are served as a defendant, you restrain yourself into doing things that you are not supposed to do because of the
injunction.
Oh, but the court has not pronounced on it.
Okay.
It is legal. It is legal knowledge. Law behind there was served with interrogatory injunction. It starts operating on you until the court determines that what we maintain. That is the position of the Supreme Court. You have the Ministry of Education, you have the K Technology, you have the a GES, not so now watch laptops, not so now watch 2 years canon. We have the opportunity to go to the court to charge them for contempt of court. But let's focus on the laptop.
So my antiasio asemwa Angel nchechemu se no CD man say sa sika ya yete one teacher one laptop ni fee mu no. Professional development allowance. In fact, sika no tell you see describe no enya mo dia technical enya mo dia aban sika. Enti obi anti musika bia.
In fact, onya ban politika taxpayers who say Ghana fu yiska. Say ikom papa aban bi an Ghana ha odu schedule position by government do obet jam obi an wo yiska NDP ni so obi an yiska. Ghana fu yiska nti say ekoma yenya yiska what on tax. I will pay to what or tax, you know, yes, car. And what are your professional development allowance? No, I can't professional development allowance. I was the union in you, another union work for years. Never read the professional development allowance and what a laptop. It's an apology of a union leader. A tool meant to enhance the work or employ an agreement of tomorrow. A work and free without charging anything. Minimum, like that, teacher for no, I've been at the laptop free, but we hear training on software application or classroom. ICT down no actually on professional development allowance and so them say what year I know the teacher for the whole year no whatever your workshop into workshop of course 75 cities now say your workshop be of course 75 cities them say the year in a mathematics aba or check the concept of teaching matter when the math most of the time no or drama in go school now ni now females ma matter teacher for training now Bebre na no 1,000 institute ano ye fede ye change ma watch math wo Ghana institute math teachers in na mombra workshop they am on the modern ways of teaching math is no for them talk to boy no watch the epa train me man train them that na train onya papa train me no after English teachers oh English is a mombra grammar na mo train no in Ghana to na that na mo train in the one train them biom one train them ni ye cheska enti for year, but you got for year, but on professional development allowance. Them can on your union executive is no, I get the baby every year we decided that. You can one for go to Kobe, and I'm going to one for my employer, another one for my Debbie. Oh, yeah, a finance service providers now, Wabano, able to change this kind of home. If you're completely wrong, where union leader to come on radio, on TV there. You can want a laptop. Or you have banned out a laptop. Tools are teacher for here. What do you do, man? I ban out in accordance to the Labor Act. In the only day teacher for yes, you have professional development hours. Get a kaya as a ban or your mehe. Or you for training purposes. It may your point, may a certificate. So, we renew certificate. Or teacher's license now. What is all that? Have a course now. If it's a good business now, I said I am 40. If you never say, let's quiet it. We maintain our classroom. Them is kind of oil. It's meant for. It is not meant for that. For what to talk about the institution for what away what I buy that baby. That is not what the money is meant for. It's not more mechanical or outside the context of law now. It's a lot of illiterate arguments over radio.
So back where I'm saying no so be enkomodie pa last week former minister for education because e bi enam no mo ka say na po edidi pa honorable Matthew Poku Prempe en kan no wa hwe honum say contract one okosan ye enti cash aba no kotokom ni ne mumu bi sa na yese mo ka no oya no e ka so ndi onim ho hwe in fact one what in office we are kete and I 3 teacher unions e baaye that CCT NAT and NAGRAT no mo say idea on person mo yenie nti on de won say that enim ho hwe se ne amanfo bi ekan de na aka ho
the honorable na post o yinu hufima ori nye da say one more impeyinze wo man mu a one more there ebe ya da oboboa ma abani sika no ho aton ebe ya da abani sika aw at education minister ewo ho no eboboa mesika owo ho no wada ya da oboban faso sabe na naga sisi ama wan fe to esinu do wan fe to esinu da by force ala pay one can tell okay laptop pekemeti cheso unions na was the war company buy one that was company ho work no what buy na wala anga so bisa ho there yana ha if you tum na them unions you what there ho select ho ma ho work no all suggest the minister they have not that power. They are not procurement entity. When you government institution, they have no business doing what they did. By them, where you pay them, no one choosing one more.
But and yes, our union Korea na a lot of the things say be a teacher for ya sumunye. Nyomwana, woman so mo bua no munya. Even professional teacher allowance senior.
Please, professional allowance on our country. Oh yeah, NTC. What starting wage man? And then who pay me at there? One teacher put them stand when I say training.
National Teaching Council.
And what started them wage man? What started wage man there? Nearly trained teacher for about the way you raise them. But who now woman? Ever don't know. Yeah, also okay. But the man, all the teachers and one more provisional license for 3 years. After that, you renew your license. So between now and the 3 years, teacher, when we started, if I don't know yet, after workshop for him, where is your certificate?
If I didn't have your classroom or chair there, or do promote to another maintain your classroom with the renewal of a license, I'm going to I don't think that a man should not the professional development allowance on the bike. The professional development allowance on our collective bargaining agreement. No, I make that saying that in the collective bargaining agreement, one short there, one teacher for 10 cities, 5 cities, 100 cities, 1,000 cities, another 2,000 a year. No, there's nothing like that. It is the American say, one time, just start the man, although instrumental because one time inflation will affect the money. Is it or your money policy other back in the union for one better one day as credit to themselves? Is it unbody? I don't know why I have a teacher that also are so strange. But I'm telling you that your union law, a labor law, I don't know union for you. Into me few in case the baby in the law don't permit so there yet. Into union be I need 2 more than a half. This the other one what select one a company what there. Okay. What people say about the company or on them as the message for another on them. In an Apo agree into the moment an Apo agree there. Over your laptop and the teachers or a computer or there. Them K technologies in Abu Munga for laptop why you're going to have a metal on machine. Into whatever back. No, that's an ICT expert on hardware. You know, with laptop, why shouldn't you know when there? Laptop, or papa, actually, no, I'm Ghana Standard Authority, okay, so there. Laptop, your day anyway. Mama, who took me had a 1 year now. Yeah, in the opinion of the education, I own you, Embra, on some of these things. Ministry of Finance, Penoporata, watch your letter. All ministers, departments, and agencies in the year 2020. Them letter, what would be about my wallet? I'll say, I'll be a contract, another sign contract. Now, contract, no, I'm fast government platform, because the law on financial, there are 2 laws passed by Parliament guiding the way budgetary allocations are used in Ghana. There are 2 laws. Honorable Kenograta Koti Wadam, a letter, why some ministry department agents that will be. It's also the young. Honorable Nabo Pacho Latakama, get fund their corner almost one that. Let's say you get funds council, that is our way, but that is the loan. It's one that I'm more you say. 1 year, no, there, the teachers union of PLA, what the board of Ghana Ghana Education Service Occupation Pension. What can he use? Yeah, for pension order my hand. What the kind of laptop be? Because that's it.
Yeah. Now, so
one was I mean there. Well, Papa was here, what I laptop. Me, this are there. Pension law, me here for not there. A board member and a board member. One does a company BH. Not that a scandal, not a whole loan, the one for your BB. The way I was scanning with interest for that. And one say a still board now. When I board members in I seeking the resolution of that board. So I want you to know.
I see.
Wait timely for that suit.
Okay. Now, so Anope Angela Mayanti says ye didn't come here 280,000 pieces of like computers, no. Akoka Ghana Education Service sponsor enche or mobile beche ediama a teacher for you. Na niami busani say anti Stephen Ohana say laptop no. You see when your package be back up in a laptop. I bet anything.
Obi ani wo the laptop afemi. Obi ani wo. Me nso on laptop there problem. I'm teacher for them.
Until usaka laptop na bende.
Me here laptop. Me inside them has the laptop here. Nobody can bring any laptop to me.
Until reject it.
Why not? Why do I take such a junk?
Until my membership no sa no be answer feel say ninsaka laptop na one year obe send the akobe bi efi.
Onye your membership no. That's the feeling for most teachers in Ghana. Now, district directors onye regional that were used to bullying taxes. So when you're there, you know you're there. So one when you a member from one year. And the work of a Minister of Education or GS for no so wait no bully teacher for one laptop by force. But you see, more a laptop. When you're there is a court process ongoing or but when we court they are still distributing it. And now kind of in they are still distributing it the asset. Into on court I don't go be or a Minister of Education on GS or WhatsApp our court work. and the KA technology. They will go and answer the question. Now, you are fine. Teacher for Mama Fire, teacher for Mama Fire. Teacher for the in the end of the Uganda, baby, our child in your honor what into Obifi Tamale or Bakra, Obifi Kumate or Kotamale. But in the laptop when the school vacation now, although Tamalo,
almost by 31st, na say, almost say, laptops in Nadia Mamu.
Ministry of Education, yes, I want to win the you from her. Mumbu Porter, Moncodo Yamamoya, yes, we both will be Bible for Porto.
Okay, all right. I mean, that's your fancy saying Stephen Yamisha.
Hello.
Yay.
You see, Ghana now. I be today. I did be able to be a secure to come home. Then one teacher, one laptop, or young professors, some few greedy people being gather just to make money. It is not meant to solve anybody's problem. Laptop now, what you can start our test. Laptop, watch it, not even within 2 months. I start our test. It is on that if your mind in a man, that institutions are. Oh, there was Zumbrado, no. Woman will Bumbrando because what you know, our man, but also to come. No, be an cat of home. What started then why in your home? Indeed, my American are simple. Company only certification there, or your laptop or gun had, or the police, or started the altar home. Your organization authority, Professor do one. Me, I report the company to them. By now, you will serious country and go up a company, walk stop everything and arrested all those manufacturing laptops because now we have one show there are cables, electrical cables are one certified a returner. Over to it's about the case of project for one warrior than Asia. Ghana Senator was to wash home. Ghana police what Mr. Dampai, IDP doctor, or to wash home. Now Ghana and Ghana were using that.
Okay.
Because our Minister of Education, not how which it was Minister of Education back and that. And will be on this office. Your vice president of the Republic, over ever launching product that won't specify. Hey, never mind.
Well, Mamindas, you'd be see, why?
Yo.
Stephen Desu, a founder of Innovative Teachers, Wamoni All Teachers Association, Womo and Wamakabo, and more or less, almost say, Sa laptop seeing who's and semi who's ye. Obiani who to me says, what to musica, and no. And common be an opinion, dear Bremna. My Vincent being so hard, say, men can be na yankoy nim Rainbow Castle. I will say the minority can foresee the impact of the e-levy on the Ghanaian youth in the year 2022, and that will collapse the NDC party. So they want to try all means to stop it, but it won't work. Rainbow Castle no defi and no buy. I want to understand why the Tema Oil Refinery can't refined oil for us, but rather. Will take US dollars to import another petrol and diesel. Yahweh do ewa silver corner mataiko and odia no buy no bisa. Mukala Jonas Adia from Kerry says it is now clear that the minority and the NDC don't want Ghana to progress because the idea by the minority to hold on to the approval of the budget is a clear indication to hold the smooth operations of government business. Mukala Jonas Adia from Kerry and odia no buy. His Excellency President Kufuor and Dr. Baumia will continue to be focused, working tirelessly to make Ghana work again with their pragmatic policies and programs. Sule Sunyani and Odifi and Odibaye. Government should invest more into state transport so that the country and the ordinary people won't feel any effect when private-owned transport operators go on strike like what they did some days back. That's one here from Fidel. Edifi Takradi and Wadi Ebai. On my media, on my wodia, let's support e-levy for a better Ghana. Comments Pillar 2 and Wadifi and Wadibai. The financial irregularities in 2020 alone was over 12 billion. So, Ghana journalist, why are you not asking Nanado and his looters to refund some of those stolen money instead of the e-levy? The alternative to e-levy is for his looting NPP government to return just half of the 12 billion stolen in 2020. Tay Edifi Finland no de buy. Abna yanko enim yanto aso na yanyin sem ne bi nso feed bankrata enum. Ko
yo. Abusiafo amamentu aso e. Na the bankrata me de to aso aya Ghanaian publisher. Ghanaian publisher de Ononyanfo Asenso Buache wano na wayamra sebetani ma de se wa bantama wasanso ye soafo a wose adansie aso na wadanum sey a wasasi utika ma agba ne ta kokokura mic ya wode ade bi kire mpanimfo bi wa ha na ye architect ye wa Ghana ha ana wo sere wo mu esi dan se sa ye na so wo mu si dan ya wo mu mpa architect ya wo mu ya registered wo mu nim atuma nani so na wo mu ntratre wo mu se de ye si dan anya mesi ni bia agege mesi ni akwa ne so wo mra mesi dan anya sa na ye no ana ebinum so cheap labor no akwa wo bia wonim dan ho hwe se de be ya wanyene kasie enti wo mu mpa wo mu aye ni wonim de qualified architect ya wo mbetumi ama dansie no aye kama waside about the bokrata yanim ha minority leader onanyafo haru na Idrisu wada ha en wose tisi a won shada hu minority fo agene minority leader say he love no say eba 1 point ya eno wope minority fo nso tete da bi womu de womu mpe kura womu mpe so womu beti din kura womu asum so what is what minority leader de eno womu mfa anase minority dom kuma no womu de eno womu mfa sisi a womu leader nso say enti what is what ya wo be saying na having kwa ana womu express gratitude edi ama urade so how far he has brought them womu ekosie mu tuntum ye urade aye asempapa bi amate woye ewoye asempapa bi amate ni say Yesu woye womu da urade asia etu aye yenyum yade womu mfani abetua chief of staff fire mame akosia fremo so pare African West and wadan say efepa na ni tri aye bebre wasa no space no wasa Ghana ye be koso protect ni paye die enti obi anka na koma ntunu yem kwa me bafo abronye waye bunu regional chairman ema MPP amanyoko no watre say customs officers mienu bi ebe borno pa ema no 100,000 Ghana cedis say wangu Madam Jacqueline Bua Chief Executive Officer Mala Bianca womu nguni hufi said ye be ya custom officers aduma no amaame ne ye no anu abi nso no womu ye na ebe gu na aduma no womu de no wapeja enti womu de nkrata ye fake ade betira wo no abronye na abronye sa aduna womu tirim no ene ya mensae maame no enti de bokrata bia ade maame hu nsam ba ye si wo wie sika wo inveditas wo port no sa na yi wotan hu anya no kure nya sa na asam ne tienti weta Madam Jacqueline Bua Chief Executive Officer Madam Bianca ni mfani abatu anum say ya wo sa tade fita ena ni tiriwi no nso wo ma mabia kwa ate say the Jesus Christ wu ya wo sore ye no na ni tiriwi ni bia kwa ha no sa pepepe ena wo mu de ni mfoni abatu de bokrata ye ni mu ha one teacher one laptop and the bokrata your friend said Daily Post de ho asem wabe what said the council ministry accountant general and woman kabom a womu wi teacher fo ni sika eye teacher fo a womu buafuo and womu kan asem yi e the bokrata ye ni mu ha minority leader edaha na we de what say minority fo entumi support yi levy no ewo kwan bia so say ya 1% yo say ya 0.1% yo percent bia be ye bia no minority for en support whatever haru na Idrisu na de asemi atuda what the electoral commission titre ni mfani aba abeto ha adisia bi no mo remind electoral commission titre ni say one restore electoral right and farmer wonum afei Professor Gatti ena wono so kasa wa he watasa ban sode a ena yi levy enso kwa abamu a wo mu fom sika no se de esi manefa nkwanta ukobisa wonu mu a wo mu ntumi mu akonta papa bia mfa ntrew na mu akwa didie ma ya ye ka bigum se mo antumi amu akontafe ntemu antra Ghana fo se sika ye de yese ya saa yi levi no enya ade a Ghana fo abedi atum da esanse sika no enyinugu daily guide ye nim ha ode Davis na Cabo the funny abeto anim say wo mu tese wo mu ABOAGYE wo abaso wo ma ya ade pa wo ma makashi udua aya akono pa KGL group ana wo mu celebrate crop ya santi kotoko hene otumfo se tutu a wotosum yenu wo mu tese nana ejina ho no ma asomje enti wo mu ebo nana abaso ewa ha taman ofosu ampofo ana wogusu a wo plan yin the baka tete taman ofosu ampofo mu akotete nwurem ana wo mu planning ham ade ama nipa bi that is ya wo mu rough that is mu kwa munsia mumfa ha munya ne sei mumma ne mfe mfa wentua enti taman ofosu ampofo sanham no a wone wadas bi plan no the baka te ya pa no ntoma ewa ha Amrasabadafo 2022 budget no womayo tracing wom baby asase wo pempam woma pempam wonum nyina kama 11 ni say woma dodonwa mehwa ya kono enti budget no womayo tracing kama ade akoto Amrasabadafie Lands and Natural Resources Minister Osaya Amrasabadani Honorable Samuel Abujinapo Summit no amidi kan say ekoso wo Istanbul no wakokasa wase krama tanyi no Africa fo pa na kan yen abrofi ensa da afeti wo mu sa wo mu de be wo mu sama edaso aye sama ene wo mu ba ko bi no mpo ye friend say sama ne hamatan no wo mu wo sama ene wo mu sa wo yi ba ko bi ka ho
Winter Autumn
winter
Autumn
and autumn
Spring
spring
Autumn
anti spring and autumn no ningina sadiatia netie yeah baba kwesi wo say bobo ye December e wana nsuo to na ade no a eto white no snow no so eto the same time na eto na entanyi ye that time ya Africa for ntumi ntina wono the same thing but uba Africa time esese nsuo to a May June July na change na kwase September November October wonu na nsuo to enti yani de affect ya pa abrofo ne de the same thing de tia na tie enti wo mu ba be se na yansu ye de yesiesie wade satawale nimfoni aba abeto anum se ya wasa space kama ana wasa designer bo watch wa posifo tes wo mu chesi nipa ba ku bia o kan satawale ho wo ma sese no a wo mu hu no enti wo mu gusu a wo mu chesi sa abrante no ane da a Champions League ni bi ekos wannenso ebi bekoso na akasia ba ku pa di mu akotene aye Manchester United and young boys no a na num wa ba bi ye call ho no a wo mu say ya no ya no mu na ebesi akan ane da ebi koso enanso ebi ebekoso Manchester betumi edi nkunimu ana bre na ebetere they find that the Bokrate yenimu ha what the superintendent Dr. Samuel Sasu Mensa MTTD director Nimfani abeto anum say na wasane tano a wo mu atia no say kakra bi no eno bi na etare ne ti so na ne buafu pa 644 drivers and wo mu ti wonu mu a document ekura wo mu nyina spy afei enkran hanum say emia bi a accident tesi wo pa top 10 accident transport one kran hanum say wo mu abubodi eja etototo mia every January besi October aya 4913 enipa 21 ne janishi wo mu kum wo mu ena 61 nso eprepra ya de wo mu kogu aya ne sabia Water region wo mu tase e wana ye most efficient rice producing region emu ɛwɔ no wɔn produce emu paa enti wɔn ayɛ adeɛ budget no a wɔn asakre mu no wɔn tɛsɛ parliament adopte saa modification media wɔn yɛ wɔ 2022 budget no mu enti wɔde speaker right honourable Aban Sumana Kingsford Babi ne mfoni abɛtoa ɛna wɔde sikasam so afɔ no nyamfo kan wɔfori ata wɔno nso ne mfoni aba abɛto de bɔkrata yɛ nimu ha na Daily Dispatch teacherfoɔ no bu afu teacher union so no a ɛna wɔn se saa laptop no paa deɛ ɛte sɛ deɛ obi asom da hɔ paa ne yɛbɔ ne yam saa pɛpɛpɛ na aban ɛne mpanimfoɔ bi aka bɔ mu a wɔn de one laptop one teacher initiative ɛde wia nkɔfoɔ nti asɛm no deɛ ase wɔn mu paa ɛda ha ekuo ne yɛfrɛ wɔn KGL group ɛna wɔn epresie kura bia sante kɔtɔkɔhene wɔtumfoɔ sɛ tutu a wɔtɔ so mmienu aw nana nyini kyɛ wɔn kyɛ sɛ nana yɛ obi a wɔpa asomdue paa na wɔno ne asomdue bua baako paa ka wɔ Ghana ha obia ɛnum ano bie MPP amanyokuo 2024 flag bearership race no openi deɛ wɔ de bɔka tete sɛ watie sim wasase ntem ejampani sa wusen subrase ntem wan wani yɛ kɔkɔɔ ɛyɛ agric minister efriye akoto wasase a wɔsiesie delegate no ɛkata wɔnum sɛ adeɛ deɛ ɔno ano ɔkorɔ ampa nso ɛna anu yi a wɔn mu yɛ farmers day no usa papa no brɔfo a ɔka brɔfo te sɛ mampani pɛpɛpɛpɛpɛpɛ dadeɛ mampani ka brɔfo a wɔgya agum no the same thing wɔno so ka wɔgya agum ɛna sɛdeɛ mampani ka brɔfo a wɔyɛ nano no the same thing wɔno so ka brɔfo a wɔyɛ nano ɛna no wɔyɛ nadamfo nso paa saa bere krampo deɛ wɔstadi no a wɔsɛ mampani space ne bi enti wɔbɛtumi adi president paa ɛna wɔne delegate no eti atutu nkɔmɔ nti yɛ wɔnie ɛna delegate ne yɛde alo yɛde ato ne ti so sɛ aha wɔnie agric minister ɛna wɔne delegate hyia sɛ na da woroma pampani no ɔne ne bɛtumi adie nti wɔn kɔto aba a wɔn nto mfama no na the inform ha majority leader onyonyamfo tete mensa bonsu ɔyɛ mmarahyɛbɛtanim a ade sɛ wɔso ame ɔda ha finance minister kan wɔfori ata wɔno nso ɛyɛ honorable minister wɔno nso da hanom sɛ minority leader onyonyamfo ha na adrusu wɔno nso da ha levy wɔn so wɔn agye atom akɔ wura 2022 budget nim aban ɛyɛ consultation na kianeke yɛbɛgye atom Dr. Joseph Siawa Japan ene jumayafoɔ ɛkɔda awurade ase na bere duru no so a wɔgye mai yɛsrawo asafo yehowa oyɛ kron awurade yɛda wasio bebi a wodi adwumako ya bedu ɔkata no wakasi nyina sɛ obiara ngivu ne best ye na wɔmunya adwuma wɔmasi post station foforo hyɛm ɛwɔ obo mu tembibiano ya wɔmo kɔpa ho ntoma tembibiano post station kama tadia langas ani akromfo agye kromu wɔn mo abɔso deɛ post station betumi aboa ni ate akromfo ni nyinaa ade ate wɔn kɔya yɛtagya ato dan mu ase ni nyinaa adaya akromfo ne tete post station ba wa wɔn bɛbrɛ ɛbɛsɛ wɔn adwuma wɔn ti wɔn ni adwuma bi ayɛ ɛyɛ krono boya ɛne wɔn dididie enti wɔn ntena hɔ ama posifoɔ mbɛsɛ wɔn adwuma enti post station a wɔn asi no wɔn nso akɔtagya ato ase post station no na national lottery authority abrantie samia ukubai sabre ebra wɔkɔtena wɔ badwuma pa wɔn clamp down illegal lotto operators ni nyina anti weje banker to bankers wɔn wa work lotto we would pay me we ya wodi ta we mu a wodi we beka we hu a lotto forecaster fo ni nyina wɔn gusu a wɔn ani wɔn ɛko maami sisiri abrada pa wɔn na make say wɔyɛ minister for gender and social protection na nka maami saradu asafo ɛna no wɔ sɛ akyire na enum wɔ na adwoa so akɔgye na home ne time so yɛ wansa ama ɛna wɔ so ɔbɛsa agyina home bio aka ho ne time so ne yasa standing na home gye enum enti sisiri abrada pa ɛna wɔ sɛ akyire maame bi wɔ mu to so yɛ bayifoɔ enti wɔ mu abu na kunu ɛwɔ hanom sɛ yi a wɔ mu ka ho asɛm digitalization Ghana technological investment are very crucial. Minister, and a dear semi atuja. The new crusading guide, a brand dear your friend Sekwe Kuanai, one a David Asante appear to, one more Samuel Kwako Piemu our court. You don't know the people you are dealing with. You are a long lawyer, dead tells lawyer. And Tia Brom Copium Court, no, Nanya some Ketua Court as a drama and a copium. Major General etu amanfo Major General etu amanfo woma bona baso pa National Award kɛseɛ pa wo mali and woma tam ade ama ne sɛ papa ne dwuma yɛ sɛne afei cancer education institutions no yɛse wɔn nguso a anya ho adwuma US based NGO wɔ so bi ɛna wɔn ka ho asɛm afei wɔtɛ sɛ ɛma no ayɛ amoma mukununom mema no yenum anufu no yenum a ebetumi aditete baby a problems wo ebi wo honom a yenum a da yenum ni atini mi eduru baby na se problem wo ha ubehu se ehwo na etwen etun se ya amanze aha se fort kakra wa ha enti eye mennum bio na memfa nko hospital ena yenum nso a eboa mo esiesie nufu no ma ne yakama enti aya amoma yakwa me yenum ɛna anokra Miss Ghana ɛkɔsra papa kofoɔ katre no sɛ breast cancer nti aya a wɔn mu ma yenum enti yankɔso ani yenum anufu ɛbɛboa ɛmaa no na Dr. Mamadou Bawumia His Excellency the Vice President wadahanu say ɛna wɔne His Excellency Muhammad Ifan Ali wɔn konsiamudie kɛseɛ bi ɛwɔ Guyana na private sector central Ghana na Guyana ɛna wɔn yɛ partnership a ebetumi aboa yi na parliament agye atum 2022 budget no a wɔn yɛ operation wɔn no saa bere deɛ ayɛ kama St. Andrews Group Chief Executive Officer ɛna wakɔwin ne leadership award wa yɛde Dr. Richard Kofi Asiedu mfoni ababetoa Secondly High Court ɛna wahyɛ sɛ ewura no a wɔto dwom yɛfrɛ no Fantana ne maame wɔn nkɔnkɔkye no na saa ewura no mobɛka ya wɔno no wɔbɔ yidewi ne Fantana wɔn wɔto saa nnwom no ne maame ɛna wɔn ɛhyehyɛ no yi wɔde ho asɛm ade aba de bɔkrata yɛ ne mu ha afei the chronicle de bɔkrata nso wɔde Muntaka Mubarak wɔyɛ honorable member of parliament ɛde ma this year wase wɔse confusion asio wɔne wantem ononyamfo ari na Idrisu minority for camp na jadem no levy no hanu na Idrisu sa wagye atum Muntaka say no way anya ade a wono de obegye atum enti the confusion abeto sa nipa mienu no entem afei wade 78 hiribaba wadi oswa womu escape death eno ho asam so ade aba watasa tension pa ekoso ewo krobo ECD forte so omu office no omu yi ade afiri wo na adesia no nso sada bi so omu yi firi wo no mu adum so ene wo mpese omu tigu omu so enti omu mpene AGF a wo mu bokro bia Asante Kotoko hene wotumfo se tutu a wotoso mienu aba so no de bokate ya ka ho asem wa ha Psalm 55 verse 9 Lord confuse the wicked confound their words for I see violence and strife in the city de bokate your friend say chronicle dia wo de ba ye enie na what say gbagbo Doran gbagbo waba bedru kuroyim Doran gbagbo ya mekan waya former president Edma la Côte d'Ivoire yɛfrɛ no Laurent Gbagbo na nadamfo paa ɛne Captain Koto Chikata waba Ghana ya wɔba bɛyɛ Chikata eyie wɔn tɛ so wɔ obi a na ɔpɛ papa n'asɛm paa nti waba Ghana ɛyɛ nadamfo brɛboɔ n'eyi a ɛba soɔ Captain Koto Chikata wɔtɛ sɛ na wɔne no wɔ anyɔnkofa soronko papapapapapapa nti wɔba na yie ɛtɔ afei de egua na eguo ɛtɔ tama ɔyɛ refinery egu yakɔ akɔtɔ wɔ mu light mu ɛde anya electricity company of Ghana kyerɛ sɛ tɔ ɛde wɔ mu ka 27 million Ghana cedis tama ɔyɛ refinery light be yebetua saa emetumi accumulate edi 27 million na still womun tuaye enti womun ni option bia womu akota tof wo light mu a enna wokɔ hɔ no mu a ɛwa yesum Afram Prince North constituent na womu mra sebedani aba so set compound wa complete ne kama asade ama wonum KGA group and womu club ya Asante Kotoko otumfo se tutu abaso
Yanko Amano Sugeni, Honorable Richard Champon, a Mrachebe Jino Jama, Bia East, or a member of the Finance Committee, Yenin Comanra, Niama, a course so our year Parliament, Yanji Kakra. Honorable Yasimo Kwaba, Nit FM so. Nampumwe. Edasi. So, you have seen Yantas, Yenra, Yatete, modifications in Sakraya, Finance Minister, or Pesu Abayeno, Majatum, Nini Kahon. Non ye pesi nyanti asie minority ye husi asimu gina se e11 yen scrap no ene ne ka ho enchechemu
mena ma mena watina menche watito every say what ya woka na say no ati yen na the finance minister aye press conference I can say some minority the reason our budget is not very good. Why and then everyone started with I come myself. I trying to see Kita and then almost city a Polano IF defense project to be Kusina that thing. The account until we're making a location of 10 million Ghana city. Our budget to them. Another one here, actually, GMPC deal. You catch up the confidential budget. Just understand the budget. On my conclusion, our budget said there what you are resolution a part of parliament. You catch up the market. That's when the question price and I'm not parliament for approval. What's what I say? And then so the year at the party. Or the best budget to buy a minimum. Or see any fiscal impact there. Our budget to them. If we are car by day, so also no, or everyone to man. Now, all my see in Libya. So, or your consultation. The Bakosha consultation. Custom say, over to keep final decision. And yes, okay, the way the car can so we are not cheap for some purpose. Now, as some no, the catch a pan and 11. And you say 11, no, won't take a decision on the air. Yes, the generally, you know. It is the dear share 11 in the idea. You don't pursue 11. And now, dear, yes, a better than a better assessment. It is a order to consortium of investment to whatever, what they are bad here. I say, I attach it to the budget. Where I will say, it's like all have to present another budget with modifications. And none ever see and run. It is another accept the proposal and go because there are issues are Yanning and EFA, a Japan, and 11. It is on Onya and consulting here. They can double consulting. And that's idea maybe this year you may be the idea. The bill pushing the FTD.
Na ebi asa asembisa ne se enran komo ya yedi ye kra na ye ni mpenifo bi di ye asɛm a sɛ na wotwetwe mu leader de kokotu dwa entine sɛ e11 no sɛ nke beba 1% a ɛno de nke bi a mo be support no ne ka ho ana wo be support no na kwakwa sɛ ebi sɛ okay kwan bi sunu sɛ ade mo gitum ne ka ho enti na kwakwa sɛ leader na nso san ka sɛ aban enyi ade no mfi okra no na enti ase na akoye bibia wo ho sei ye na ka we no ho.
What say in democracy there, you can't rule out negotiation. We agree to disagree. Sometimes we build consensus. Nemo so ni pa ya again. Na so say dipa no are in bad faith. Amount who withdraw initial position there. The entire make us understand. The very thing that I conclude by the debate, when you say delay proceedings for more than 4 hours, I'm going to get financial on this matter. I don't want to speak a man when you say, oh, I address the house. So it's summer and financial are developed so much to be doing again. So I don't know if he can't answer them way. I don't think to be a group of young kids. On Saturday, can't say, yeah, man, for further engagement. About your mom, time I presented budget, your couple budget workshop. Ya can't natural, you debate, you can't leaders engage you. I will see you take all those things on board. Oh, by ya, this I want the cash, you know. And the couple, I say when you buy ya, you better be a yeti. Initially, it's okay. That what's been used for a couple, let's do something about the week. And the come and say, how does it try to do it? And I said, I'm positive, I said, because you started from zero. And I negotiate the Abba. And I said, okay, let's meet ourselves halfway. It is also making a bit of a that's something to call back to the zero, no. But what am I saying? Me free zero never. And he said, let's try to meet halfway. And then I'm leader and make his statement, you know. But I just see try the Mijana there. And then some quiet, you could get the Mijana. No retreat, no surrender.
Enti inkomodium no chese nya se bia mete so enti na bia musu mugina bia mugina
and so move no obi to move and that person should also expect you to also move your position. So we have to join the conference zone
na o can't eno wa infa
and then the statement is also and I don't know how much here behind the seat as I want to make kaka the man is not move. Now, no more so consult. How many days do have to consult on this matter? Now, time you left to claim your budget. No running the budget. So, just to our budget, and you live in no running. What is so special about about that? What you know more than a year, 200 billion. And look, I want to pass the time my way separate. Get for another project with $1.5 billion. What difference in school dying? Energy sector, I live here extra. When I put about 10 billion Ghana cedis. When we have one to find them put to Juma. Now, 5 billion about my other Ghana share Ghana. I want to program out for it and then the creative promise and I use that the 2021 budget. Budget already 100 billion. Now 70 billion be free private sector for Batam package. Meaning,
Abo Richard Champo Human article where say bia nsa betimi aka no na ye no edi nkomo but issue an kan pese me ba be busa nititu has to do with or say minister statement no tesa kwesi wo move and this is what the minister said e won his statement ni mu ni ode koma here parliament no parliament publish it was say the minister, that's I quote, the minister however admitted that no review had been made to the 1.75% on the matter of the e-levy because of serious fiscal implications, but gave assurance to continue consultations with the minority NDC caucus in Parliament and other relevant stakeholders with a view to achieving consensus and referring to the House in the shortest possible time. So, Yansaka Honorable Richard Champon Bium Ewa Humana. So, Honorable. Sir, Minister, yes, what can say, which now 1.75%, no. But so I can say, only move sinkunya, dom kumano. Na matwatu adwin sanko nyesi no Say maso anabaso.
Couldn't tell you the KCS, and the other doing the budget of President 17th of November. No,
Yeah.
I'm not having command. The man is not moved. Or says no, obeying the attendee. And I'm in democracy, we don't rule negotiations. And the same way, you can say the original 1.75. And they say 0. Also, sir, obeying the further engagement. We was at the general to be also to do. So I mean, I move from the 1.75. And I have to be a general for the no, because of to be a minority, but they are to take this. Some of the area, and a minority of them. We are speaking for the voiceless. We are not here for our self gratification. So, yeah, yes. This back ever. And then from among politicians, the majority of the people don't subscribe to this image. I support that. My being said that I am a minority. That it was a taxa who makes you the and then this is from one image here. The benefit or the incidence of taxation will be on all of us. So we are just speaking for the vulnerable people on the street. We were already according to the analysis, and then it was come upon them. And now I tax I don't say for capital. The new sector tax the transfer profit or earning. We don't tax capital. You will see because I'm a child online. So the people also coming, but the tax and what also price na money. So already the tax the first payment through mobile money. Some start give me 1.75 now. I'm paying another tax for buying those items online. You already get to the tax amount by that. It will be tax upon tax. It is a opinion out to come and say, not a supplier, a money nema, no check through mobile money, also 100,000. I buy quite 2,175 Ghana. Me, when the money at Tom House on what you have back or so. What did be a taxes so to be an also tier also. It is a transaction, that's when it says, me, I may buy Jumain. It's Yamaka, but Yamaka. Nothing moves, you can free me mobile money. I mean, my bank account to my wallet is so. Now the transfer can I'm a mamma. Besides your tax, I buy my Katriana, my only mamma, what the tax a free so. It's a miracle, my mamma. What size the tax a free so? The mamma so or what or third row our shop. It's a drone also other drone online. Or Sanisicano, a command pharmacist or the tier car. Me, my message here tax. It don't shop process now. Transaction, but funny about and nice man. Telling be a chair, tax. It's not fair. It's so regretful.
I see. Well, young fan in CSA, me Musa Bako, I'm say Kratabia. Yeniashe so now for the benefit of ABAT for our woman here, a crabina mankind or see motion that this honorable house set aside the purported ruling of the first deputy speaker, Joseph Osei-Usu, MP, delivered on Wednesday, 1st December 2021, against the motion moved by the honorable minority leader, Mr. Haruna Idrisu, and seconded by the honorable member for Boko Central, Mr. Mahama Yarga, as captured on page 9 of the vote and proceedings of Wednesday, 1st December 2021, on grounds that it contravenes the rules, conventions, and practices of the House and was actuated by bias. Respectfully submitted, Honorable Haruna Idrisu, Minority Leader, 7 December. So, Krata we are making Kane. Uchire mu saying, Asiane Sempa, Diana Mopese, Modeye, Minority.
Last week here about Parliament, Minority Leader, Evoku Order 53, I standing order. And no move motion. Sir, purported budget approval no more no, unconstitutional. Because we are not need the numbers to take that decision. 80, he's playing the house, say, yeah, set it aside. That's a very decision of Mr. Omu motion, no. Mr. Speaker, who my point, Emma, Mama Yaliga, a secondary motion. Who's my point, Emma, other members, an debate motion. From both sides, to Nipa Territory, Ekatafa, the motion. At the moment, Obebu motion about second, about the property of the house. After debate, Speaker, when you be here, say you put the motion to vote. No more motion to know, or my judgment, or more money to Sonoma or my drain. The majority will carry the day. After debate, now, one for two questions because for sure, not I be for this one, and this one does which one you know. I say, my general house, I suspend the house or no. I don't know for commotion by ya, who would even videos or no. If you are asking, if you are sending others, the 935, you know. I'm now says, Mr. Speaker, or two and Amobia, I'm family council, any part of our procedure now. You can challenge that decision, or you can challenge the conduct of Mr. Speaker by coming with a substantive motion. And then the minority leader or file this motion. If a third speaker admitted this motion, also not a bit maybe you will just Sambano. So the partner, yes, challenging the conduct, no one of us admitted motion. In the issues of admissibility, because admissibility is in the hands of Mr. Speaker. It is our admissibility, and maybe not pass from the area. Only when we get to that bridge, we'll cross it.
So, dear admissibility, dear ya speaker share, nebia or de be admit and on admit is a motion mafali. Dear ya ne teacher.
Discretion.
There's no guidelines, bia a dahonwa, a chair, a dan kukum, or no better. Well, I did.
I want to say, I thought Odi Cambon and Kaye. I thought Oban and Kaye say, idea we and the no. Many I know to be the motion, Baba. And tell no, I'm not really the car as I bought and Kaye say, Usuba now then I didn't know. Many I know, and try me Baba Sabu motion. That's the procedure, no. Into a bonnet Kaye, and I put the motion to writing. And I was submitting at the table office. Until they saw you the other way. It is saying, no, because of that, admit motion. Or admit motion now. Not I generated debate. It's a true debate here. Then if I do now, I'm support motion. No, I have to swabber. The do also have an account or MP for the quality, or me to swabber, no, so the quiet. Near sure.
Say, why admit ya, Mobile Basa. Because you can be said, a honor, I say, Basa, and one admit ya, Mobile Basa. Montias,
you won't ask myself beyond Parliament and court to sound of me.
But we are sure, say, we come options who say Mubeko court.
Really, sure, say, come watch you. And then, who are court? I can hope democracy court in some camp.
Yeah, but I'm sure say Modi and Yadia more join parliamentarians say pass some person cock because when him say be no so be take time pakra. What say?
When him so be see your court na.
There be when him say no take time ti because mo penifo be any o medi nkomo about court options and he say when him say yes that's a long it take a bit of a process long process and where and no said am boa muntina up to date no mun said that emfa court to no and again so I think say you need former member of parliament Tamale Central Yunus of saying no church bibima about near Bemte Supreme Court aka a baby him say bano mo ankasa mujumedi amudi no ya na mpembebre no separation of powers on person on by 40 for the move bebre sa
court no rule on that matter say anything happening in parliament no parliament is close with the authority internal privileges committee other committees to look into those matters but if parliament is perpetuating illegality they affect the fundamental human rights of an individual. The court can step in. Now, court no be more. The court will rely on our debate. Issues are raised here. Hands no. In some he can't court and bear any basis. Edegina Assembly. So, in the entire truth, court in the nuclear to the court of parliament. Also, no, Emma Parliament at Pena, on one can ratify issues to a court of parliament. Bayaji Temu, not a title for who is not a bad ma obiashran and qua. The court will step in.
So, Moshino, and then a better home for speaker be admit no admit na a brebi any honum say timer or pen or admit.
Oh, a man, and see a fin equiana, a better say, about because who can't order 66 now. Admissibility of questions. Or say Mr. Speaker shall be the sole judge of admissibility of a question. When a question is admitted by Mr. Speaker, the class shall at once communicate the test to the minister or whatever, and also be a minister because not I don't know. So not only the sole judge or not the sole person of it made or admit motion. At the moment, track of the table very simple. So even for you have to communicate to them the person who filed and say, I at this juncture, I will not admit your motion. That's all catcher and say, may I admit it. Now I'm all for between what. But I know that the man is for peace. Or can't or not he has been fair always, maybe one. And it's not for I do what is right before the people.
See, so and business of the day, they are in party na mokwako di hunkomono.
Oh, what was that? Issues modifications on the about attachment that do hono.
Yeah.
And other committees no so no. Best attach estimate no. Na man for because okay na budget ma most my reject no. Other na I estimate the most of kwa estimate for 2021. Ika de mo no. Eno bebu ho akonta konfa so o use sika no. Iti nema suspect say akoso enye COVID sika omumu akonta bezu mbu nyina no. This is the time to get proper accountability. Iti wu kwatena ba bi nyi wani emma sa na ma no ebetwem na ya sabe tena radio so be complaining say COVID sika na band ni nyina. NDSSI o much more than 600 million. From a one also magic sika from wa omode business from say. These are some of the issues that are interrogating at committee level. Internal other business because of committees so we look at the estimate how the 2021 locations were expanded.
Okay, teacher say yan tia senior ka say mose mo rejected budget na mo take part na estimate ni dia mo kwa transfer we say no dia mo from mrabia mo from kwan ne kwan so ano nia yedi dada no ne ye kwa kobu ho akonta.
And because answer na approval appropriation no 2022 no and so mebu akonta do mo di 2021 sika na den sika do send the Minister of Finance releasing ma goods and services capital expenditure development partners sika na mo de buy here now the obaji sika no o catch us all the A B C D o set a target for yourself. Were you able to achieve those targets? What are the indicators? So where they are mainly for 2021. I say a question Sikano, Domudi ye. Into justification now, I want 2022 somebody for no. I don't know the person who said they didn't know what the Bobrapa and now for Mobrapa. I don't know my 11 no can be pono almost subscribe to some can say the Bible Juma and I use that now I don't know. Loans the Banazin and they are the most in this Sikana. More than 200 billion loan now Banazino, they're not in the promises. So they get from quite $1.5 billion. They're now this Sikana. Energy sector bond, 10 billion Ghana cedis. Now we are catching up a year 11 and a game changer. A man not say you the bay coin, yet be a school at night. Because they buy any oil revenue about watching for years and then what media. On the general report, 2020 report on the buy. Table 2. Irregularities. Of course, only payroll irregularities, procurement irregularities, tax irregularities. How can you know 4.856 billion Ghana cedis. Now, for me, a Juma offices are buying a Juma offices, no, MMDS, you know. On my year, a buying 12.856 billion Ghana cedis. Unko pesa sika na enye. Ehia fomo na kodi o meche ko 7 billion. Na 12 billion and 7 billion then e do so. Ye na betimi da chechiro man we. Tax exemptions a umma. I catch us a pool break. And no amount of the bill number. Obi go see hotel crowd say, "My tax exemption, not buy my tax exemption." Who so you sika mu o man no? No here ni no nothing the crowd na odwene no ho no. What they talk about to say for sika be fan input juma. Who pay revenue? Who's out to revenue to go about thing? It is corruption. Any tax exemption some mama and unnecessary expenditure no. Sabai tackle these 3 areas now. There will be no savings to do more things in this country.
Okay. Yan hwɛ sɛ ne yɛbɛkɔ sɛ ne mokɔ mmarahyɛ bedwam na mmɛsɛ sɛ nkɔmmɔ no akyire yɛbɛsan ba ne aba bɛdi bi ato aso yɛda aspa honorable champion honorable Richard Champon Bia East mmarahyɛ bedwani anɔpɛ Neat FM so no ase ogoi make out sɛ wotie radio so 100.9 ɛna sɛ wohwɛ Facebook nso Neat FM 100.9 I streaming live or I'm saying YouTube as well, despite media not just which me actually Neat FM no wait be no be. Now to this one, Yauza Swami says, in as much as I sympathize with Ghanaians complaining of economic hardship, let's not forget before the COVID-19, things were getting better until the pandemic came to spoil everything. Yauza and Odieno Ebaye. Former President Mahama and his NDC leadership must stop behaving as if they have not been to opposition before. This agenda is to make NPP and Nanado unpopular. And that's exactly what they are doing. Which agenda are you referring to? Ochiniba Kwame Brako Akra Taifan Odifi and Odibaye. So the finance minister had not sent those modifications to Parliament before making such pronouncement to the press. Oh, Ghana, fighter Kweku Buachi and Odieno Edebaye. John Mahama, please don't keep quiet. Help your brother Nana Akufo-Addo to move Ghana forward. Isa in Sanwem Zongo and Odifi and Odebaye. The former President John Dramani Mahama and the NDC should not venture in 2024 because our president, His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo, has what it takes for Ghana to move forward. So the NPP all the way in 2024. Erikus fia pre ahimfie enimu and Wadifi and Odebaye. A year today, 8 people lost their lives. I'm sure yesterday, 8 people lost their lives. Okay, well, 8 people lost their lives before Nanado won the election. And Ghana started the second phase of their hardship. Simon Azaleko, Edifi, Agbogba, EP down. Kabana, Yanko and Yan Trust Yanin 70 bin fee a year, the Bokratem na make here from to say, Lufat, Malay drew Omonomo, Asun and Snay on pay what tea and can. Malaria. And Ebusian malaria, Tatum Hamwa. Bomodia say on Sabeka Lufat, Malay Dre B na Udia 2 malaria na say, come on, room.
Abusia for me do the Bokata Numuasupa. Now the Bokata, your friend said the Herald, the Catafa, toss me and sir. What I say and to KWASI, when no young folk and Woforiata Sikasam Swafo, and a mame asla Wusu Akufu, and to KWASI 1 muntem. Na sat to the Mupoyi. I am Mammy as low Kufu, I am Minister of Communication. And the buyer say, Takusono, ye bet to me, Alpha Quay Biswat to one crank cra, a year ye levino. Enting companies are the ordinary cramai, and we in a tetra maswabua. When Sini, woman quatia, Sika some swafwa, Aqua company beer, your friend is Express Pay Ghana Limited. And what this our contract Yama wonum 244 million Ghana cedis. Woman abati says Sikano. Now what as mammy as lowsu ne bua fu papa.
Well, Yakabani Atwaso, Yanko Manaso, na Yeni Honorable Kwame, and you may do entry. Mashebe Junior Jama Santia Chim Central, na Finance Committee member. And right near course who yam Rashebe Dream or Boying on the part of majority Nyan Tiasekakra. Honorable Yadase, Mwakaba by Neat FM so on pay. Yeah, Joso. So, and run you see. Dear, no. And the ono apeno asem. The Democrat I don't know no church come no. Or see the trade blows over 250. That's as the Usu Finance Minister, trade blows over 242 million Ghana cedis cooked e-levy contract. Enti I don't know no church kama no. So yanko enim ni ahwe nra emrahye badwem niama esi ye. Yenya ne ntie yes magiatum and Sakraya finance minister wodi aba beta budget ne ho no magi san Sakraya na tum don kuma no so yehu wo mo file motion bi a wo mo chese na wotwetwe mu kra na esi wo ye mrahye badwem no kra no enimu etia parliament nhyeche no ne kaka ho bua ye ne nya ntiase asemi ho
yo me na me da se budget Babe Bogu. Ubekaya, Ebra finance minister ba Emrasi Bigam. Or can say a man of quine. Only dom keep one dom Kessian in MO consensus. Can build the consensus of budget.
Okay.
It's answer now dom Ketuano I raise the consent to be any man. And a finance minister best way. Sabrina Speaker Ura do a jaho. To my house.
Abang Bagwin, sorry.
Ekoye. Na sebi na frache. Wankasa enkote krompo a wo so fowa. Yen tu brikanwane nso a wo so na mo yoya. Oti enkosi koda nkoda. Mo se budget e mo asem no eyedene. One fa alternate budget bi a mase Minister of Finance o yebebo. And one say Mungu. What the way one Fabiama, Minister of Finance, Yanni Passy. Yam far consensus to build it. What's in there? Now, mobile, ocean, last week, and no, a buyer, necessary, him said a break. Thursday, no, and a motion, nothing, no, a buy. Now, who move motion? As I said, Emremonene and Yamramono. As I said, Obi second via as a set speaker admitted motion and Sana or the Asuja Mrasibita for and a home emotion if I can want them and I come on. Motion a buy Obi second day and no man say yes at the set Mrasibita for decided on the motion. The speaker did not admit the motion. And the speaker can't say one admit. To the best of my knowledge, one more work. I should be jump and I said, I say decided. Or budget. The budget, policy, and the idea. Now, all the air can you know.
Mpacho, motion on file no. Which is I said,
motion. Omovuno under 51 of our standing orders. The same thing, and the move is there. At the end of my year, for respective numbers, no numbers, no ends. So they couldn't then say so. They put two questions. The wife, I can't say, or nay. Or no, you're not shipping your name. See a kind of say, or come home. Yeah, 138 or they question two just am I decided. Declare Abia Monday motion for a normal person or can say 138, and exactly you speaker free. And the speaker presiding at the time, which is the first deputy speaker. And first deputy speaker, actually say, so hey, I'm running more. Or no, or I think a speaker. Name no, I am Rashid. Speaker, Nankasano, I am. Ura Abambabe, or no, I am Rashid. And the whole Shamran will say, if I do was saying that Rashid was saying, and Abba Parliament, they say, me, a taking decision. I never kind of come home because I don't think home, but quite a four.
untimi nka sɛ ɔno efiri bɛkwae no na yabɔ n'aba so sɛ ɔnkɔyɛ first deputy wayi na firi mu sɛ ɔde mmarahyɛ bɛdi menim sɛ deɛ mekan no for the purposes of ɔtiefoɔ no meka 104 constitution no 1 ɛna yɛ standing orders 109 ɛno ne nyinaa ka ɛho asɛm sɛ ansa na wobɛtumi atake decision in parliament ɛsɛ sɛ ya mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ at least 1/2 ɛwɔ mmarahyɛbadwam na at least 1/2 no mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ nyinaa yɛ 275 yɛkyɛ mu mmienu a ɛyɛ 137.5 nnipa nso half nim ɛyɛ sɛ yɛ sɔsɛm ɔka at least ɛhyɛ sɛ yɛ 138 ɛno na yɛka sɛ ɛberɛ a ndc foɔ ka sɛ ɔmo abɔ budget no agu no na ɔmo nni saa number no take the question but yɛn kɔɔyɛ no na yɛwɔ 138 including the first deputy speaker owie na ɔkutu question no ɛnkyerɛ sɛ nnipa 138 ɛsɛ sɛ decide yes once a yɛyɛ 130 sɛ emu 70 kura decide yes a yes that is no ɛno na ne nuanom ndc foɔ pɛ sɛ wɔn nyaayɛ nkɔmmɔ bagu but the motion at first of the by the speaker did not admit it until say speaker be admit it untimi nkasa me wɔ for parliament and also the speaker ma ruling no to me that is it but ne nyinaa mu no egyidi sɛ say ayɛ no ɛmoa nanafo ɛmoa mmarahyɛ ɛmoa abayɛ te so ɛmoa you know leadership ayɛ sɛ ɔmo nyinaa no wei yɛntena table wei nkana dwen na yɛmmra compromise if finance minister nso aka sɛ yɛbɛsiesie ha yɛbɛyɛ wei sei ha ama yɛabɛlde consensus ɛno na ɛde bɛboa ɔman no nyɛma ɔtumi waka me wɔyɛ akyi wɔyɛtwa no ɛmmoa yɛn ɛmfa yɛn nkɔ baabi yɛn nyinaa yɛnka mmom na yɛnte na yɛn nso ama no nyɛ yi
but honorable sɛ ɛnora no wɔma san file motion foforɔ sɛ nea wakyɛkyɛ mu nyinaa nea wotwe na ɛsii no ntwa yie ɔmo sɛ it contravenes the rules, conventions and practices of a parliament.
Sometimes they are not can say you treat it with the contempt that it is. And yet, sure, say it
okay.
The almost thing in a fact, you know, processes now, you know, I don't know, meet room 138, you know, and the second, you take it. Majority, there is a clause, 109.3, now 104 of the Constitution, 3 and also can say, the speaker, ethnafia, he cannot retain his original vote. And the idea, Emma Mokamush, and say, as a Senipa 138 and a 2 abanona, every month, Saka 137, and you know, 137, the intimate ticket. And then I make a to say, the 137, no, intimate, ticket, we can cut our money. Name and turn out to be a good question of Nasa. As I say, we at least 1/2. Now, when you 1/2 of the Constitution, any say majority of the members present and voting, and they take it. See, they may person country and because it's emotional, and yeah, they have a cause to see baby. They won't want to say.
But send your CHH menko si baby I me sure say onim yes speaker I say otimi minority ya wa ma file sa motion no omhu say okay well me admit say wo admit ya ohun and I'm sure from Chichimu an pay honorable Richard Champode man said I'm here cry na said speaker so admit ya I'm here na bi akwa kunya basa basa bi ore mbra say be your money in account
oh say nipa no ayɛ n'adwene sɛ ɔde basabasa na ɛba yɛ ne deɛ yɛ a ɛnyɛ ɛnkɔ ɛyi adeɛ a mekyerɛ ɛgyiri sɛ atɔ aso sɛ ɔbɛka sɛ ɔde motion ba na speaker admɛtia basabasa bɛba so na kyerɛ sɛ ɔde adwenbɔne na ɛhyɛ speaker no nso ɔde mmara na ɛyɛ adwuma nti wode ba no sɛ mmara mu no ɛnsɛ sɛ ɔadmit will not admit it.
What's all the ahumtie na ka wo mo kyerɛ sɛ ɛkwan a the rules, conventions, practices, parliament ɛnya ade ɔmo sɛ speaker I follow enti na bi ɔmo so mbɛ basabasa no.
No, but obi anka adeɛ nkɔhyɛ mmara mu ɛna no adeɛ a speaker first deputy speaker ɛwuru no wotumi sɛ yɛde honorable Joe Ajaho ama ɛwɔ saa adeɛ no ho dadaada ama yɛ cite saa honorable Napo refer to the na honorable Joe Ajaho ɛka yɛ ne adeɛ biribiara yɛ clear ɛwɔ so emu mo de ha adwene ne sɛ obi akɔ take it yɛaka sɛ ɛdi ti ɔmo baeɛ de mo yɛ ɛdɛ mpamra ɛno na ɛha wɔn sɛ ɔmo ne even owura abambabe ɛtɛki decision no that decision no nyɛ ne adeɛ a ɛboa na ɔmo tie aboa ato agu tiri sɛ ɛno na ɛha ɔmo a ɛno nti ɛne bebrebe na emu mo no deɛ tie biara no ɛna meka kɔ no sɛ yɛn building consent na yɛ wɔ ampene a yɛde wei bɛkɔ a mmara na ɔde yɛ adwuma yɛn na yɛ speaker speaker na decide a wobɛtumi ayɛ dɛ yɛyɛ tena hɔ nom a owura amamba bi decide sɛ ɔde 137 decide a wɔaba guo nobody obi amfa basabasa ama yɛyɛ a no sɛ yɛde mmara bɛkɔre at this time no sɛ consensus nyɛ adwuma a ɛgyiri sɛ ɛsɛ parties no baako anaa mmienu nyinaa ɛkɔ Supreme Court na ɛkɔgye interpretation.
Okay. Na mimusa so ɔmo de ato dwa sɛ e-levy no ɛnya ade a ɔmo fa so aban no ntwam onyi mfi hɔ koraa ɛnsɛnya ɔmo si kyekye mu yi ɛkyɛ sɛ aban no nyɛ mfi a beebi a ɔmo bɛhyia e-levy no bia o budget no bia na ɔmo bɛ oppose ɛba ne saa sɛ bɛma adwuma no nso ayɛ den ama mo mɛboa ne ɔmo kɛnsɛn na ɛno nso teɛ
bɛnyɛ den ma me nko ayɛ den ma yɛ nyinaa ɔmo nyinaa ka ho aban non-develop asante asem central nkwa na ɔkɔ develop yɛakwan kora yɛyɛ no ɔmotan road ɛbɛsi nɛ yɛgu so a yɛtwe sika no ne yɛ nyinaa kyɛ no kakra na aban mekae sɛ da a yɛba bɛsan budget no owura sɛpɛ ɛkasae ɛwɔ mo mfitee so ne mfidie bebree na ɔmo ɔkasaeɛ no na menni anida so wɔ baabi mekora deɛ madwen kɔyɛ me budget no ba yɛbɛto petrol mu foforɔ aka ho deɛ na ɔka nyinaa ne covid no baeɛ no ewiase mmaa nyinaa ne ayɛ dene ɛna sikasɛm no yɛade nyinaa yɛ dene ɔwie no wantrɛ solution sɛ ha na ɔgyiri sɛ yɛde bɔ a ɛbɛyɛ yie yɛyɛ credit budget ne adeɛ nyinaa ne yɛmpene mu nyinaa mentee da sɛ ndisifoɔ aka sɛ alternate budget yɛfa sɛ yɛ ɛbɛnya revenue de ama country no sɛbe tafrakyɛ ɛsɛ sɛ yɛnya ne yɛbɔtɔn ne yɛde tax atua nneɛma ɛna aban no hunu sɛ even nnipa bebree accountant engineers lawyers mpo a ɛyɛ akrachyefo mapa bebree ntua tax enti no obi a ɔno yɛ ne bodwobodwo adeɛ ɛnya deɛ ɛna ɔde yi levy aba levy aba no ɛna yɛka sɛ ɛno bɛtumi ayɛ game changer ɛde ama country no because previously no aban no kɔ a akɔgye bosia wɔ ha makɔyɛ sɛka di ka n'anim ndc foforɔ yi a criticize ɛna bosia ma yɛyɛ sɛ aban no sɛ yɛyɛ a yɛnhyɛ pie so na yɛmfa yɛ nsase na yɛnhwɛ sɛ yɛbɛtumi akyekyere ɔman no ɛno na mede kaakae no sɛ osie nkosi nkɔda waa woyɛ a wɔte aban no wobɔ ka dodo aban no sɛ yɛn lebi ho na yi lebi no kakra bɛfa so ɛne sika de aban no yɛɛ meya ne sɛ yi lebi circles no te 1% obiaa nka ho asɛm aban ba ka sɛ ɔte 1.7%, 1.75 a ɛno deɛ ɛyɛ big issue mmadwe nyinaa afi ho say anything for doing in an says no. I didn't know a year next are buying with revenue. And it's a cost of railway. I buy a bit to me. 3 years HSC. I buy a bit to me. I quite near it. Find a bit to me. A bassa or mono, the Omode Beba. I buy mono. A yedding. Don't cast a woman penny 11 of back. Almost or 10 days budget. You bet me the answer of mine. I will be happy to go in for it.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I send you back. So when I'm back to a man, so maybe. Okay, all right. Honorable, you'd be seeing you in Shopper. Honorable Kwame, and you may do entry. I am Rashabe Juno Jama, Santachim Central, and pay when you didn't come up need. FM Suno as you go, Yasugu, your share, your Jane 7 on make out, say, and pay soon pin for me, no chance, say, Honorable Samuel, I pay, and Kanim Rashabe Jenny, Ayensiano, and Honorable Daniel K. Ashama, and Kane, a Buem constituency, Rashabe Jenny, and pay.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia Kowaka Tawansa Amaya Sa Kasia Waye
Onye Yimu Nukratrodo Kamadine Kamadine Bo
Nita Fe
Mayentie Kasia ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwesi, please, the minority in parliament should know that they will break on the 17th of December and come back in January 2022. So if Parliament failed to approve the 2022 budget, they should bear in mind that from 1st January 2022, they will not be paid because there will be no budgeted money to pay them. That's Mr. Tewo Golf Estate in Odiano Fee and Odebaye. And to this one here from Positive Change. This e-levy tax, this e-levy introduced by Akufo-Addo is a complete rip-off and a Ponzi scheme to loot the little coins left in our pockets. Positive Change, no dear, no buy. Enoch Asaman Kese, I still don't get this well. So upon all the huge amount of money borrowed under this NPP government, the port and the harbor revenue, all the oil revenue. My question is, how can Enoch? Okay, so he's asking, I think basically asking that all the money that was borrowed by the government, it didn't help, and they still want more money from the people by bringing the e-levy. Enoch Asamankesi and Odibaye. Government must respect our intelligence than to create impression as if they are the only people who understand the language of the Constitution. What's the meaning of throwing this statement out? That if this budget failed to approve at the right time, about 700,000 public sector workers will not get salaries. Alhaji Willie P. Efie Kuma and Odifino Debai. Anytime I hear government communicators saying, if we want the development in our area, then we should pay the e-levy. Then I ask myself, what have they done with the huge loans they have taken since they came to power? Only what they know is chop and unnecessary spending. Meshak Asante from Abuso Kain and Odianoba. Nane Kiamwa Boatin as Ablikuma Central. He says, Kwesi, I don't know why the NDC members of parliament are so fixated about the e-levy. What are they afraid of? It is good that the finance minister has incorporated the concerns raised by the lazy minority in parliament. This will expose their hypocrisy and dishonesty. Nane Kiamwa Boatin and Odianoba. Amra, Koinime, na yenti de bonkrata no nsem ni bi.
Abusuafo de anamanu gusu ewo de bonkrata de radimu a Kwesi kwadi nkomo no. Ya tese de bonkrata na eke o. Sa yi levy idea no. Ayamami aslo usu akufu. Minister of Communication na de baye. Anu ya se wombenya ntoboa nkakra nkra de efirimu. Enu mpo watese ejumekuo baako a ewo biggest platform wa ankomu betumi agidi se sika no correctly aye heti eku ayefra wonum sa hetian ICT firm wa yefra ne Kenny DVG no na womu ne betumi agidi se sika no wode hu niam nyina koma womu esan se Sankofu yi symbols fraud wana ekoso ewo telecommunication sectors no woma tumi akrini amade mfaso bebre di aba entina nani da kwan se womu na beye kwansini wankwate a sikasanso afo nonyafo kan wofori ata afa kuntuna se atam contract no ade ama etumakuo fofra wase afari na wenum sufri he sa etumakuo ya papa ya tam contract am womu ya fro num Express Pay Ghana Limited na sa Express Pay Ghana Limited no womu tasu wura kojo hesi ena Curtis Vanderpoy ena ye wonum dia na 242 million Ghana cedis ene ye tama womu a womu na ebegye sa sika no na maami asro usu okufu etre se democrat eneko wonanyafo kan ofori ata yade ma aya ne yapa na sabi fa kwa ya titira boa na wa ne yesa no sankofo ya watam contract ama womu edia platform pan womu wa womu betumi dia monitor baby a sika ne bi befa kani tvg ena wasa ahoden na womu betumi dia yesa adwuma watam dia mo womu a watase adane ntokwa ewo saa ewura num ntemu a democracy eka ho asem na wasa bisa wasi adenti na Ghana mpanimfo obia yarepe no okọ hospital wa abrochire obia yare a na okọ hospital wa abrochire esanso omu ankasa nim se yane aye kurom wanom de ne nya papa enti obia yarepe no ama no ho so pabam na nipa krokọ abrochire okọ akọgye ne ho ayare hye papa esanso uduru wonom a what obu abisasa abrofo wantade uduru abrochire hospital wa uduru wa na ho ato said the doctor ni nursefo ebesi atete wo so ati wa tu edwa kodam papa pa bi so e condition bofa ho na machines ya papa ebua manipa tese wudu wa na ho ato yanso ya hadie atia uduru hospital wa na wura ho nurse ni hwe wanimu a dia na yawo uka no atena fia ma yare na tokro na wode batiti nipa wa ha kwada ho no so ngwa kwada ho doctor ba dia na yawo wo be mia wo bu kakra wo mia wo mfe kakra wa ye we kakra enti na da bia so mu be ma omu dia ye papa na enkofo nso afira burochire abaje ayare hwe wa ha no ya nye da bia ye be kwa akwaje ayare sa ewo abrochira de boka tete se ayade bia ha tene pa na satellite de boka ta no ewreji asem kakra ka bi diaba and what say 38 million euros direct center bia wo masi okorebu eho asem esan se wo sika pa wo mutra se wo mudisi sa dan no a emu awram 38 million euros euros wa ina ya sense mu mienu no eurosua 38 million euros wa womu disi dialysis center asam no totia so kakra tere se eda we yansiwe pa ani niema ewomu 38 million na 1 million euros kura uni made betumi aye na ye 2 million euros 3 million euros 4 million euros akodu 38 million euros wa adie weye asam kakra wo ho na railway minister wonanyamfo Peter Mawu na enum wo baabi ene wo mu bebo amane se ye baba ye sky train na sa sky train no ebe nante wiem ukwa Dubai a they have some baabi a train nam wiem say na kan so nam ase na bridge nipa krampo opesa ukofo sky train no a wo ma ya ade bi wo honom a ofu anu akosem enti train do anu mu ana agina no akofo na de ukọ baabi a opesa ukọ ya ba be ye bi wa ha na ya de no efiri anum sei a enkran na nam wiem ansawon na nka akofa chebi afa chebi na afa chebi na besin kwa duamoa ediamoa ya konkra na namwa be fa masaman na afa wo bo mu domi abra na akɔtwa si wɔ hɔ nom a na abɛsi wɔ tudu na saa sky train a yɛbɛyɛ yi ɛna Peter Mewu kyerɛ sɛ ɛfam deɛ no koraa ɛka wɔ mu no ɛfam deɛ no mpo railways a yɛyɛ bi de kyerɛ ha yi ɛka wɔ mu no na nkantam sky train ɛnyɛ easy o ɛnyɛ easy saa koraa sky train a muhu ne saa no ɛnafam na even ɛfam deɛ koraa yɛsi yɛyɛ mpo wɔtɛ sɛ ahokyerɛ bia very expensive na yɛatra kɔ akɔyɛ wiem deɛ enti wiem deɛ ndeɛ yɛde ato baabi yɛhwɛ ne yɛayɛ fam deɛ no yɛyɛ fam deɛ ne wie ansa na yɛakɔ akɔpere sɛ yɛbɛtumi ayɛ wiem deɛ no a ne yɛakɔ akɔyɛ na strategic partnership bi akɔ so a ɛyɛ Ghana ɛna Guyana na saa nyɔnkofa yi His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia ɛna otua na monkɔɔyɛ wɔtasa nyɔnkofa a ɛda Ghana ne Guyana foɔ ntam no ɛna wɔmpɛ so wɔn hyɛm kena na ɛde mfasoɔ bebree ɛde ɛbrɛ ɔman Ghana ɛbɔ krataa ɛde ho asɛm ɛde aba na de bɔ krataa yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Republic wɔsi NDC foɔ bɛmaake wɔn 2020 defeat anniversary na saa 2020 defeat anniversary no baabi a wɔn ba abɛdie di wɔn nsa da mfa nto da but anniversary aso wɔn po wɔn mpo ɛsɛ so wɔn di na wɔn di nso a obiara mmara aseɛ bi na wɔn celebrate NDC 2020 defeat anniversary nsɛm wɔn bɛka ho bie reggae charges tackles and violence ɛne adeɛ nyinaa wɔn ebedi ho nkɔmɔ a ɛbɔ krataa yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Republic ɛde aba na de bɔ krataa Ghanaian Times mu ɛna mehuri aba abɛgyina mu yi na enum wɔ baabi ɛna abranteɛ bi eku ne girlfriend wɔde ne hyɛ fridge mu saa abaya no kora wɔn firi Ghana o wɔfiri Zambia enti Zambia ne de hyɛ ɛna yɛku no wɔ ha yi yɛfrɛ ne Lizzie Mudanda yi ɛbrɛ a wɔn ku ne hyɛ fridge mu na awerɛho ne boyfriend ɛwɔ hoo fiave na no ɛna Zambia High Commissioner Richard Nwanza ɛnra okwhyia a wɔn municipal chief executive Owura Divine Richard Boson ɛne ne tete nkɔmɔ na nkɔmɔ tete mu wɔn kyɛ sɛ asɛm ne deɛ yi wɔn awerɛho paa sɛ yɛkum nipa ɛde no ahyɛ fridge mu abasa na wei yɛka sɛ yɛsoa mu na firi hanom de akɔ Zambia ɛbɛyɛ den kakra enti yɛyɛ arrangement kamakama na yɛabɛri no wɔ ha na ɛnyɛ ɔno nkwa ne kɔɔ Chief Superintendent Feresanyi Doho Regional Crime Officer ɛne mpanimfoɔ ahodoɔ International Police Organization ɛyɛ Interpol wɔn nso ka ho bi Gambia High Commissioner ne mpanimfoɔ titiriw Elia Kura no wadi nkan akɔsra Volta Regional Police Commander ɛyɛ Deputy Commissioner of Police Edward Kwate ɛne na tete nkɔmɔ enti kwae wɔn bɛfa so a wɔn bɛkora ɛwura yi ɛna mpanimfoɔ ekosi ho nkonya na Health Ministry wɔn inaugurate 4 health agency boards ɛwɔ nkran hanom sɛ yi a na saa boards no Nurses and Midwifery Council Allied Health Professional Council Ghana College of Physicians and Surgeons Center for Plant Medicine and Research na watasi womu aya 12-member committee Madam Isabella na ita asante wanumpo no wode womu ano watase adwuma yede aso womu nsabra koku adwuma menu aso womu in aya Nurses and Midwifery womu Council Board no ana wakato womu se womu mfansi se papa mbra ya betumi ama womu nkofo nso edi yie pa sɛde ɛbɛyɛ complaints ɛne kasa bebrebe a ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ hɔnom no ɛto betumi atwa na Ghana ɛne wɔn kyɛ ya record 27 new COVID-19 cases into the Dr. Patrick ABOAGYE nimfoni abɛtoa sisi akora mpo deɛ asɛ yɛkase ya record case kora mpo nsɛdamfo obi ya ho saa but wɔn kyɛ yadeɛ no ɛda so awɔ hɔ so far Ghana record cases foforɔ paa no ɛyɛ 27 nti wɔde afutuo ma yɛnkɔnkɔbɔ mpaneɛ no obiara nkɔnkɔbɔ mokɔbɔ nso a wogye wo gya aboa na protocols ahodoɔ ɛde ato akwan mu nso wasan de ayɛ adwuma ɛsiane sɛ yadeɛ no ɛwɔ hɔ na baako na aba no koraa deɛ ne ho ehu but ayɛ te sɛ mfa Ghanafoɔ ho koraa wobɔ yadeɛ no so koraa ne obiara asɛm afei vice president owó siraro Dr. Muhammad Jude Jalo ɛna waba abɛsra Ghana Minister of Energy na ɛberɛ a wɔbɛsra yɛ ɛnyɛ ɔno nko a na ɛbaeɛ Alhaji Kanja Sese Minister of Energy siraro wɔka ho Mrs. Frances Anderson Sierra High Commissioner to Ghana wɔka ho ɛna owura Asare Grant wɔno nso yɛ technical advisor to the man Abubakar Deputy Director Minister of Energy Sierra ɛberɛ a wɔn ba yɛ yɛn nso yɛ deɛ ɛkɔgye wɔn a wɔatu ɛyɛ Mohammed Amin Adam ɔyɛ Deputy Minister of Energy ɛna ne 2 deputies yɛka no ho Andrew Japamesa ɛna owura Kuedu wɔn gye wɔn a wɔatu ɛna wɔn bisa Ghanafoɔ sɛ ayi yɛba bɛsua mo energy sɛdeɛ ɛyɛ mo light egyina so hyerɛn yɛne yɛ hɔ nom ba ɛnte saa nti mummoa yɛn kakra ɛne yɛkyerɛkyerɛ wɔnum yɛ dams ahodoɔ ɛwɔ yɛwɔ Akosombo dam ɛne yɛwɔ dams wɔ ha yɛde light ahoma ɛfɛ wiem ɛne post light post ɛna sisi wɔ yi nti yɛtwe ahoma no cables no so yɛtwe no mmiɛnsa ebi nso wɔ hɔ a yɛtwe no fɔɔfɔɔ na mmiɛnsa no ɛkoda mfimfini na ɛkoda nkyɛn sɛ ɛna sɛ ɛba sɛ ɛyɛ fɔɔ nso a ɛko wɔ fam ɛkoto aso ne ate ne nyinaa de kɔ yɛduru baabi a yɛse yɛman transformer ne aman transformer aha current ne te sɛn current ne wɔ row anaa ɛwɔ high ɛwɔ row a ne wɔ mu akɔ high no ɛwɔ high nso a ne wɔ mu akɔ row no enti yɛne yɛdeɛ sɛ yɛa ne yɛayɛ no a nkakra ɛduru baabi mita yɛde bɔ abɔnten wode mita no kɔbɔ fie a ɛyɛ nkɔfoɔ wia nti yɛde mita no bɔ pole ho ɛwɔ abɔnten na sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ bɛwuri di obiara bɛhu obiara ntumi ntɛmpa ɛno nso yɛde baayɛ no yɛyɛ nkakra kyɛ duru baabi a na egya atɔ mu a ɛbɛhyia then after that ɛne yɛyɛ sɛ daabi yɛnsan go back yɛmfa nkɔbobɔ inside enti yɛatravel paa yɛatravel ɛna light etumi egyina ne nan sɛ esire nti siraromfoɔ ewie ɔmo bɔ nsɛm maayɛ sɛ yɛnyina mo ahoɔden no etumi egyina ne nan so yɛayɛ adeɛ na Kwame Bafo Abrɔnyɛ ɛna ɔkasa ɛwɔ Ghanaian publisher wɔso wɔ hɔ nom a na nipa mmienu ɛfrɛ no wɔn so wɔn yɛ customs adwumayɛfoɔ baako de ɔsɛe adubɔfoɔ wɔn taa frɛ no adubɔfoɔ ɛna deɛ ɔtɔ so mmienu yɛ taasansa nti wɔn frɛ wɔn Abrɔnyɛ ɛna wɔn kata nsa Abrɔnyɛ bɛgye dokumenti na gye 100,000 Ghana cedis wode kɔ ka ne tete sika no mu a yɛ 1 billion adwuma a yɛde ma wo ne sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ ugu maame ho fi ma yɛ maame bɛya maame ɔno na wɔyɛ panin paa yɛfrɛ no Madam Dakrimboa wɔyɛ Mrs. Asumkaahene Chief Executive Officer Mana Bianca Company Limited Awo Frozen Foods wɔsan yɛ Council of State member ɛna wɔsan yɛ business woman na saa maame ɛna nkɔfoɔ bɔɔ no paa sɛ Abrɔnyɛ enwuo mu ho fi enti Abrɔnyɛ gye yɛ no ɔse daabi ɔbɛkɔ akɔbɔ akyira kɔhwɛ
medase na kwabena abɛka no pɛm sɛ nkɔmmɔ baako a yɛaborɔ so kakra various news online portals no report to sɛ ɛyɛ Ura Bernard Mona saa wɔn ekui na wɔn si wɔn kɔ akɔ piketi wɔyɛ Ghana Debedian Parliament House no me sure sɛ wehu sɛ story ne da abɔnten sɛ Ghana Police Service for akɔ akɔgye junction bi na epesi edi hu nkɔmmɔ kakra nti maame nkɔ na me ne ɛyɛ Superintendent Alexander Obeng Director Public Affairs Ghana Police Service yɛne no ni nkɔmmɔ supu yɛda ase mu akɔ ababa ni TFM so
Ini ABOAGYE
ja me ho yɛ paa na nso
Yes Christ
edwuma no nso kɔ sɛ
oduma go
kɔ yɛ
a woman in 17, 18 police regency at the public channel. The duty points a woman in a man named Mani, and informing Fred, you almost share. Yeah, the entire day and also almost the person that they are in Friday. No, I couldn't have back upon him. I mean, other tranship, we are going to know.
Okay. Well, maybe sa kakra se me no din komo chichi ano pay afro ni wi a maybe sa bi aniama mu de go akwan mu bronya ebe ya na minim se bronya ba ya mo sheda ye special operations bi ana bi a mo de go akwan mu da ho mo pa ho ntuma afie nso no bia mo obibi sa mo be ya ye be di nkomo but ma mi sa story ya da abontin ekua ye from Justice for Ghana beto abontin no wo se wo akọ picket wo ko bodompim ewo ye parliament na yada so de ya yesi Ghana Police Service wo mako court mako injunction court no so agrante mu se wo muntimi nkonko picket ewo ye in front of parliament and our parliament house honum say but omo demonstration on person omo ye dia betimi aye boa ye no crash Ghana Police Service motu sa na moy Sufu say ahoma no minim se be bia ugina no dia emu nhye da nte kra aha yankasa na me hwe empacho ya say ya
yo na me say do ase akonya dia mai na on sembisa no say ya o si we no bunya de em tension sa kakra na emre so be di sa de no ko ne nta ni ho listen oya wo bisa na di kan mini kan ka say police administration akari de ni pani for mo e ko tasia dia kabo mama tambwa estafata si de ma yemianum ya wo mo ya na shase wo yo juma ko the first of the lampaka best cry na o mo beso mo ye demonstration tanka akonya bi amari this administration ni o wa hoyo ndia ni these are also na akonya bama na ho mo bo chekuna che parliament house or na one day Ninja kata sem agoma parliament na eno ekos na ina sese adia na di don yana akonya so abama posi ye posi oso ye no aye ama posi fo dodo ewo ekwa ebiu na ense no mo timo po ba ko so no se ye den kata sem no koma ewo parliament wi no a ye besa abodompem ewo parliament ni international ewa uzo so the casting road a free EU sec become ko osu emeti homo ba ko pastor letni one ba ko so afa loku honu ye kwanya na do me ko ma bani ade no ya isikakra ya na do ha ba ana me nya ba jisa wa we
yeah sa kwa ni busy road
se court no adia to say demonstrators na den kata na ekona the man pani furia na obia adanani akọ to ani nyuma so na se e be wodompim go fun ye kan e be piketi e be gina ho e be chance e be da ho ye free bia ho court na se den kan o den kata na ko do de mawia parliament house na bia mrashi betwa adanisia man ene ehun ni miamia ho bia modompim ho both vehicles and persons should be seen moving in order to ensure that Quanesi, Uncle Fabian, and that day, you might say, Lucia Shasia, Ghana for our own person, right to demonstration, and justice for no more young Juma. Ama, in said, you see, I think I want to be an Indiana come, send a guy in the area as part of branches.
Well, I'm a super chichi mama in a humanocratical. So basically, enya dia picketing de court amomo sa timino. Enti de no besi wa am senior koye nkomo for so. Womo e de assembly court down for court no amomo to me. In fact, senior omo krata omo de pio omo say the High Court presided over by Her Ladyship Lydia Say for Mrs. has therefore restrained the demonstrators from picketing on the premises or anywhere around the premises of Parliament House indefinitely. And court no, I'm almost out to me no. Omuntimi konko Ghana for justice for no. Omuntimi justice for Ghana. Omuntimi konko bo dumping bia ewo ye Parliament enim ana bia ben Parliament wonom say kro omuntimi konko esa ade no. Court na almost out to me no. Enti MC no. Asem titri but omo demonstration the on person omo ya omo betimi akoso no ma ye.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya Sa Kasia Waye
Onye Yimu, Nukratrodo, Kamadine Bo
Nita Fe
Mayentie, Kasia ABOAGYE 100.9.
Yanko enim na nche bia me mpanifo nso tenase anope e wo studio no hanum say na ye din komo omachiro madwen insema hodo a ba beto dua honorable Samuel Ayepe former member of parliament for Yensuano constituency were taking a seat that honorable Daniel K Ashaima former member of parliament for Buim constituency so kan ho anope mpanifo eni omo ba be di djuma na emsa asemba ko epepese e be TV fi honum say ansane akwenim na mpanifo nso ahyase achiro madwen Assembly member of parliament for North Tongue or a ranking member of my foreign affairs committee the two on the floor of parliament said Ghana kwenti ya mampeni tui anse ababe to dwa so mampeni tu kwan bia enka wiemhye nim se bia si honum se o mampeni wiemhye no onfa sa wiemhye no ene odi tu kwan o tu kwan a no akwa renti wiemhye foforo enti sa wiemhye wode konso ebo Ghana kapa enti wode sa asembisa no say minister Emra na won be chire mu foreign affairs minister Emra be chire mu o man panyi otu kwan a wiemhye no odi tu kwan no e kasa ne ebo e ho nhihye bibia wo meyente enra enkomo no bi course wo ye Emra se bedwe mu odum sei na ye wo honorable Samuel Okujeta Blackwa wa man so eri ni ba be di nkomo before be man akwa aba na wo be hye ase a cheche nsem no amaye no yentie foreign affairs minister ensem a wodi tu dwa kakra na ye Emra ye kwa man so.
No, let me finish. Mr. Speaker, my third supplementary question.
I'm said, well, wrong insert there. So let me just check this one. Well, you better more than but before I mean, no, Mr. Manu.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, the presidential jet and how it is operated actually falls under the Ghana Air Force, under the purview of the Minister for Defense, and I'm sure that he may be able to give figures. So I don't have any figures at this moment, and it's not part of our budget, whether budgeted for or outside the budget. It's not part of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Thank you, sir.
Okay, so I say we're in your foreign affairs if we do I'm sure the two coin no a national security for Wamashamwa. Honorable Okujeta Blackwa Mwakwa Baba ni TFM Sonopi.
So, question ABOAGYE, that's it. Baby Aboko.
Nyamia Daurma, Onswe.
Nyamia Dom,
So, ABOAGYE no kakra bi e di amaye for emsa no year de maye. Enyo no na sa ensisei ana wo anu year de bema. National security for Wamasem. Sania ensem no call ye anu year wo de breye. Nia wubusa ye Say which chire ne tiefo bi omo man tibia. Beka ne say honorable.
Yo, medase. Edikain mamenchia tiefo nyina.
Tiefo Joseph.
Ma obia afishapa.
In committee.
Yo, inti Andra parliamentary question time. Bisa the Honorable Foreign Minister, Honorable Shirley Ayokobuchi. The investigations are my HSA, presidential jet, the other presidents, other African presidents to use. Until na me pese me hu adipotia air koso the foreign policy considerations for allowing other presidents to use your presidential jet. Adentina, your presidential jet, Ghana's presidential jet, edema, presidents of other African countries to use. That was the first part of my question. The second part of my question, and it's from 2017 to 2020, the number of foreign presidents or more use the presidential jet, because Myanmar investigations and them say at least over the period, not less than 10 African presidents have used presidential jet. Until name per or confirming numbers, in the spirit of transparency and accountability. And the third part of my question relates to the cost. Say presidential jet, these African presidents to use for free, who calculate here what is the financial impact? How much is it costing the Ghanaian taxpayer? And that was the thrust of my question. It is a threefold question. The Honorable Minister's response. The first part of the question the foreign policy considerations. On my response or to me but you better analyze it later whether say response to assume do we accept it and all of that. The second part of the question the total number of approvals. In other words, presidents Dodo or more use the presidential jet and on to me or say young national security minister and the cost also minister Nkasa Akase, the foreign minister Nkasa Akase presidential jet yadema all these African presidents to use yadema free of charge gratis omuntia bibia into aviation fuel, the cost of the crew, hotel bills and all of that. Ghana ena tuaka. Entiname pese the cost of that, cost implications. And also or say main national security minister into this 3-in-1 question me bisa and drano minya 1/3 response. Now, my main analyzing responses now, foreign minister or the Mayan our parliament and draw about the foreign policy considerations. Minister Meka say, Ghana, your foreign policy, say, you be good neighbors, you be promoting Pan-Africanism. Na yatume abua other African countries. Now we have been a long-standing leader in the Committee of Nations, particularly in the African sub-region. Yatume abua those countries who do not have some of the means some of the opportunities Now the hope is also that yes, so we expect that other African countries will come to our aid. In principle, that kind of foreign policy consideration, and yet new. We share your history, we share your backosama, right from the days of the Osajifo, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, you supported other African countries. Ubekaya, Guinea, President Nkrumah, a support of 10 million pounds in the early 1960s. We share even your peacekeeping missions, right from the Congo era in the 1960s. Yatume sending troops to help stabilize that region, and we have continued since. One of the UN history. We are a top 10 troop contributing nation. In terms of that whole foreign policy analysis, want to me and fault the minister for that kind of analysis. However, Usha, the follow-up question I may be on the threshold, say, is there some guidelines and is there some limit? Because Usha Article 40 and Article 73 of the 1992 Constitution, our foreign policy considerations must be in our national interest. As I say, you're promoting, now you're protecting your national interest. In other words, whatever you do in terms of foreign policy, yes, not bad to want to help others and all of that. Now, you don't do that to your economic disadvantage and to your detriment. Every country, whenever they are pursuing foreign policy, they make sure say a win-win situation, and now say they will not go too far as it were to disadvantage their country, and that is the exact provision in our constitution. And if you have a situation where, as a country, abaya kasa abayan sikasem ayeding economy way crashy na yan to me and e-levy way even paying salaries and all of that will be a challenge. Abayan kasa and indeed, if you look at the numbers, if you look at the statistics, are troubling. OSHA interest payments is over 35 billion cedis. UKA interest payments and wages and salaries, those two items, it takes all the revenue. It's more than 120% of your national revenues. It is clearly this economy is not in a good place. OSHA, even your fiscal deficit, 15.6% according to the World Bank, which is one of the highest in the world. We are not doing well. The economy is in a very bad place. Whatever foreign policy you pursue, it must also bear in mind, sir, you are being prudent. The air costs say, even your history, no president has engaged in this kind of, if you like, excessive generosity, which is compounded by the fact that, as I pointed out to the minister, at the time, these presidential jets out to other presidents to use, at that same time, president or charter other jets for his own travels. It is the air cost and say we are imposing a double burden on the Ghanaian taxpayer. Double burden. They say, Minister Ababe confirm say, and no say other African presidents using your presidential jet. Now, as those presidents are using a presidential jet, your president so air charter at $14,000 an hour. The LXDI or UCCC, the blue and white chartered executive ultra luxury jet, warranty free global jet of Luxembourg, the Luxembourg-based company. Now, what this means, and it's whilst we are paying for Liberian president, paying for Sierra Leonean president, paying for the Equatorial Guinea president, paying for the Cape Verde president, at the same time, your president or no any travels are all year. Mm-hmm. And as we pointed out in Parliament yesterday, one of the trips say 18th September, and now President, we are all using your presidential jet. Mm-hmm. Now President of Ghana, so as I said, who took coin that day, I call UN General Assembly, or call Chata on one aircraft. Into that weekend, Tiaka Ama Liberia for Tiafa Omoka. And then at the same time, we are also paying for this chartered aircraft. And if you do the analysis across the world, so
Minister Nika say Minister Nichi say sa amampe ni for who do almost fire your presidential jet no muntwa hwekra wo. Sa no kan.
Yes. Okay. I say I gratis. Say I free. Let us look at the benefits. Or more use the aircraft now. Normally, for more the ECOWAS meetings, and that will help us to maintain peace and stability. And analysis the benefits will outweigh the cost. Say for their use. And you see, I am not convinced. You see, we must appreciate, sir, as a country. I don't mind, sir. Once in a while, and no crano who supported that other country now. It is not the same time a president of Abe Tukwain. We avoid double pressure on the Ghanaian taxpayer. Other presidents use your aircraft now at that same time now our president is also chartering. The president of Ghana now it's an emergency and it's extremely important. Once in a while, one can understand. But this business, so many African presidents, and then happening at the same time, president so or not so, as I so too coin. Now we're abandoning a presidential jet. No, they are mindful for they should use it. And then he's bringing us additional cost, as I said, the Ghanaian taxpayer each year. Your analysis now over the last 6 months, Ghana, you're spending not less than 15 million cedis on the president's charters from May to November. Not less than 15 million conservative estimates are here. Into the other African presidents, so bills are from their use of our presidential jets. Then, when you really come to analyze these things, you ask yourself, is it really true, economy way, they are buying a castle or municika and until let's pay additional taxes, Is government being fair? Is government being fair to the Ghanaian taxpayer? Because when you say, let's share the burden, the question then is, how are you sharing the burden? How are you also trying your best to cut wastage, to cut, expenditure, and make sure, you live within your means? Honestly, this whole development air cost, very, very murky. And many other countries are analyzing. They have a strict presidential travel policy. Into countries like US, France, Germany, UK, they have strict presidential travel policy. A presidential jet, for other presidents to use. They don't allow that. And Omonkasa, even as presidents, Omu use those presidential jets for private engagements, maybe a campaign, and o kosra, o baby, or school, be or manone. You reimburse the people, you pay back. Omu calculate the cost per hour and then make you pay. And these are even richer countries, where we are begging them for vaccines, begging them for financial support, aid, and all of that. And you see, the BIA, it's clear to me, sir, we need some streamlining. As I say, we are here corner. The jets, just, I mean, I call it presidential Uber in the skies. It's just available for everybody. No clear policy, no clear guidelines. And at the same time, no, President imposing an additional burden. Jet other presidents are using now or no akochata jet fofro. He prefers a different jet. It's so murky, and the financial burden they took the Ghanaian taxpayers is most unfair. It's most unfair. I'm clear in my mind, sir. These are not prudent decisions are buying air to protect the public purse. President Oka said, Oba protected the public purse. I do not see how this conduct air protected the public purse. I do not see it at all. Now, the two other parts of the question, which has to do with the number of presidents of my using so far, because Medetoja, I put it to her, say, me have investigations at my I have 10 names, 10 African presidents. Me listed our parliament hall. And then the third part of the question on the cost. I am disappointed. I told her, sir, I'm disappointed, sir. Just like the finance minister did, and also I refer me to the national security minister. I mean, it's clear, sir. They say, under the Akufo-Addo government, the two commodities that are so rare, transparency and accountability. So rare. I mean, it is easier to find a pin in a haystack and not to find diamond under the ground than to find transparency and accountability under this government. And it's disappointing because President Akufo-Addo say Oba very transparent, Oba very accountable. I mean, on fa niema and see Ghana for the bia bewo pefe ama obia ehu. And you see, that's what good governance is about. That's how you build confidence. Into who per se Ghana for cry additional taxes they would understand, they will come around. But when you do all of this and there's no transparency, there's no accountability, and you're worrying. Look, what is national security about? These are the total number of presidents, ABI 10 and now 15 and now 20 over the last 4 years who have used a presidential jet. What is national security about that? Okay. And the cost implications. What's national security about that? Look, me what Ghana. Ma follow congressional reports and documents, meaning the cost of the U.S. presidential travels per hour.
Okay.
Meaning $206,000 per hour.
Meaning Ghana the only
UK royal family. Meaning £5,000 an hour every year. Be almost filing. For the UK taxpayer to know, meaning. But me country, as a member of parliament, articles 178, 179, 180, and 181, financial accountability, financial scrutiny, my constitutional responsibility. I've been pursuing this matter since May. Minim up to now, minim. Maybe a Friday when as a national security minister, Ebe responded to my question finally. But it's not clear whether whether say Obey transparent. And you see, it's very, very, very worrying. It's very worrying because what are the security specifications of the aircraft. And now President Otukwanya, the bodyguard here, Nipa Dudo saying, or Muka weapon be, and what kind of weapon, or hotel ben or co-UC. And I'm not asking those questions. Nobody can raise it. When Honorable Brachan for Caucus or no, this is a top secret. What advice Honorable Kandapa said on the year. I was really shocked. I mean, because Speaker of Parliament Akasa who said there's nothing national security about this. Indiana wa admit question under Order 66.1.
So,
and it's only the Speaker who admits questions. Nobody else can advise any minister not to respond. There's nothing. You see, when you start talking about top secret, you start referring questions, deflecting questions, and running away from questions. No, you create suspicion. You create a mountain of suspicion, and people will wonder, say, okay, and the muankasa the munim say, and you're correct, and you're right, and you are not proud of your actions. Indiana, you cannot respond.
Okay.
Indiana Endra, I told the foreign minister, say, Obekaya, 22nd July this year, we began a question on evacuation. Say evacuations are caused during the height of the COVID pandemic. How much did it cost the Ghanaian taxpayer? On no any response, or catcher and parliament said, foreign ministry, evacuations nibi. National security, even the majority of evacuations. Or national security for the response, the details of evacuation figures, and then or compile nina respond our parliament.
Okay.
Bisan Andra said, why didn't she do the same thing? Even if the matter to do with the number of presidents or more using jets and at the cost so far is with national security. There is no Chinese war and a Gulf of Guinea between you and the national security minister. Why is that? As recent as July, who to me compile responses from national security and other sectors.
Okay.
How come you couldn't do that this time?
All right. You better ask me. Say Friday said national security minister no so bana say BIH no some no the way be see be corner asamba be DB account pay yami shop.
No problem.
Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blackwa, ranking member our Foreign Affairs Committee, Mrasebe General Jeremiah North Aton, Amampinya Quentu, some Dionim, yes, then Akuma so will be sapa no pay, and Awaji a year in Chichi, no be or the Abre near Corso, our Yam Mrasebe Jeremiah Studio Monsoon Pin Fatnas, Samuel IP, former member of Parliament for Yinsuano, and Honorable Daniel Ashama, former member of Parliament, Ma a year Buem constituency in Penifui, at Transia, Yeba Bedi a year and Como. Honorable IP Aquaba.
Yeah.
Next
time we could get a black or pet tower. I'm at the studio. Yes, yeah, top Muna. Yeah, Baba Transmit, Bamakasana, or no Baba time.
I know, Memphis. Oh,
next time.
There be a yon.
Next time on soon. No, Fabo. No,
Messiah Fabo, Sumo,
time, non,
Memphis, until the baby near friend.
What's in my mincha, and I'm mincha with you. Nah,
it's your voice.
Oh, my pahine, and Ado down qua Ekufuado. And nobody actually would about me. Now, see, your former president, His Excellency President Kufuor, the gentle giant, and also a 83rd birthday, yes. And see, my first acquaintance now, Mechiano, Mamma no Afrisha pa, Mamma ni Trinquan, Yakopong, and found any being canon. Only 100 years. Akwa nchen akuje afutu afei minuya my constituency ayensu ano for me chia won pa
okay
how about kwan na wa ayensu ano yen nkane asem yami adom bebe ye MP for 12 years communities versus 607 bi na anka communities over 300 na me the light ko ba bia na adeba kwan na how yen pa so ye mobile telecommunication.
No can
you Yamiadum ne won krobe 6 bi ana omo network na ha adwene pa inti me de ko 2 gifex anim na wajetom so bebo ayen ye hu na manyina wie na equipment na ntumi amba na ekoto aba Yamiadum equipment no asha ase ba 2 communities ɛyɛ ɔtɔnase miami krom aba yɛsi me no ka sɛ ya engineers wɔ ho a ɔmode enoma bɔbɔ ho acha sana ebedi buru nya de na ogyina ɔtɔnase a ofra na edam here afei awrosonso ɛno nso yɛbedi buru nya bewie no wogyina awroso manfo akotu krom ba bia na wotumi ɛyɛ call mesre communities na aka no sɛ wɔn so wɔn de bɛba afei na me reach party office ama MPP wa yensu ya no me na me constituency executives na mentuma nwie na me fi power na executives na wi ata so obe wie na no ye fundraising me no ka say amanfo guso den a kweke so ha we adwuma no bia fundraising no obema promise no mfa mba no kwboa na yentumi wie party office yesi abro sampa wo coach a e de aye MPP party office ntumi chia ayensu ya no fu nyina be da party mpanhinfo a bija wadwuma na wo so mu se obeto aso me don ase pa chairman agbemazi ene ne mpahinfo be da wo nyina ase
well yes that's an peso wa ba be kan sa ye ba be hye nkomo na se but mamima honorable Ashaiman so akwaba honorable akwaba na ko se ekosen oye
gusu iye de enkoye ba ye
that's
abraba ko eti se o wa kun o Ghana bia mane o mini se de veda na sanope eja ekro na veda ye nai ndi ebinu befa insuhye ebinu befa rob ndi onu fa rob ni bia betare tare ahun se ekro ewo na edi rob ezra ze ejo nti na o kasa ndi dava zavate enyina ye bua se Ghana ebe koneni ndra susu Honorable Nilante Vanderpool ni yempenyifo bi omo have vigil ediama one omaku omo December 7th 2020 elections and one ma ikoni nyina ni adoya mukoyo ho no yedom ase busuafo susu esamo mu yakobio dachi ebeye ya se aban otisu kra de ombie na no ka asem kra ase enye nipa no wuye but NDC for de because abom
okay all right me da see honorable Ashaiman yen sha se honorable p yen ni nkomo kakra em se enrachi na driver for ye da so de omo se womo enko womo nye adwuma ni nyina ne se petrol board ni ade edoso as a former member a former chairman transport committee say me sure say you're passionate about it near course CC and penifo timi aso ano in a way I'm a driver for my son my dream even though me who say driver for no be still am complaining the 15 pesos na you say go for one team fee one petrol board so no one more there one more that but so any it shouldn't be goil alone. Other OMCs no ban in such a way say be affect other OMCs no near kaka ho e bi so crash as a raise issue na me ka say no na me interview na me bisa penifo ni bi say hey saadi a say go for ye hwe ni you na saa na ye na Ghana Airways because Ghana ye will be na sa ho kire no ba kakra na those organizations no na yes ye share mo munko ye say because now I've seen some of this I think COPEC how mu raise issue say Saadi am say go yen ebema busumi bia obelusu 9 million Ghana cedis. Sika nse nke wo munya. All these matters mimusa adwenche.
Yo menua wanga eto abana wo wi no. Ye pese ye ka on records na electoral commission aba abonta beka several say a die to abana at the polling station no yen. Ye to abawi na NDC wo asem kwa demonstration. Na during the demonstration, the people felt much on one. Here can yenchirimuye. 2. The person make on record say a bang about pointing several abekensi. A no and or share goil. There goil and so petrol so. Now fuel so. Identity goil is a limited liability company. Government of Ghana is just a shareholder. No kwase woman say fuel no on the international market no. Price now started airdrop. Due to that drop, no, and a girl, agent so the 15 pesos reduction. Now, and then other network, driver for our interview when you know OBS 15 pesos the issue. Let's keep it on record. Say, 15 pesos, 15 point something, almost 16 pesos per liter. Now, can 1 for per liter and count. But see, at the maybe a draft on the one side of the cannon. Now, so I am journalist for now, my interview a driver for no. I am mama want to say 15 pesos, 15 point something pesos per liter. Now, say 15 pesos per liter, no, say, would they multiply 4.5 liters every month 1 gallon now? It's a huge money. You understand? Network sika girl belusu. And yet, girl in my one thing, Emma can so belusu says cano. Profit and cast a fuel no price na from international market no. That anka 1 and 2 fuel no so to coincide with the reduction in the international market. Sika anka wobinya. And to say anything here, they do regulation in the they do regulation by not the competition ABA system. No. It is about say international market in the basoro. Now OMC say 1, 2 fuel no say. One of the organization or no upper and now OMC ni or no pay more profit, you know. About also now drivers in the be to fuel no. The more you sell, the more the profit. It's a marketing strategy. And our girl no. There's no official statement that say a buying and a catching a girl say until fuel no so. It's say my communication be massa. Now the thing say on the international market, US and China. One
I deal with our kind here. One say my name's
yes. I challenge you if you have it, prove it. Prove it. There's no official communication. No, Obian share girl. US and China.
No, you are right.
And all my common Akoyi or reserve of crude oil. And then force OPEC. My OPEC I drop certain increase production. And my percentage now drop. Now oil marketing companies never saw until MP started to put pressure on them. That time no recoup a lot of profit against the consumers. And see and a girl say Debbie. There's a pressure in the country. It is a price now drop. Immediately we are also dropping the price. Into March say OMC about 74 OMC, so 54 OMC be about pointing abekasa. One need to Kwarama Ghana for no one yen to say crude oil no about firm on the international market. Into one follow the girls example. Now 1 2 for no so na Ghana for one kakra. Into Chiremunu enkoye. There are 4 meeting one on paying you know, be a
abansi. Unsa de wa na kana my menim sa no. No crese krata de me ka se me ni ahye so a.
Exactly.
Na me boa. But me kai se enran so no. Me ni Honorable Kennedy Osanyako. One way titinani. And I think say enkane
yeah, me chairman of obedisi man. Yes.
And me ntiase minya ne se a buying and
no cancer now no
nyansa
yes and you want to because a bank
oh no but no boy
and go to be only pan cancer I want to nyansa antiase
me go to obia and don't stampede me
no what boni din who say honorable say nyako na ntiase a wunyan no ntiase a wunyan na nyasem o kan
I am being
I'm here to correct that
I am being careful
exactly
I am being careful and not to sound or appear as I'm misquoting your kind
okay
and I'm using such word because we can always cross check on that one
exactly
but ntiase a minya and say woman no mo ka kire goy for say muntu sa na mo way but truth be told you say me who krata bia chesa so just like you see yeti hanum saying yeti say deputy majority chief leader afenyo marking can say 11 betimi e free by the time I bill no crowd go through the process almost transit estimation is no betimi 1.75% now about 1.5%. He said it is on record.
Yes.
But now the finance minister says saying
you understand? No, my mention child answer. Afenyo markings honorable as some kind any personal position. Another kind. Finance minister no kasa from the point of view of the finance ministry, but on your own all. So Kodu parliament, don't forget the negotiation is still going on. Majority, minority in parliament can come into an agreement and say no, A bill, see, I the baby agent say, you pass a budget no not 1.75 na juma. No, a bill will be submitted to Parliament. Yeah, the bill by the Parliament. Now, bill no, you bet amend the bill no clause by clause. In Tiaduha, Honorable Afenyo Markins, but me propose 1.5. Now, Honorable Haruna Idrusu so I go to 1.0. Ni atu suyaba.
Okay, young
it's a bill.
But say nya dia yan wan say aban be catch goy say monte so because goy.
To me, aban have no legal right.
Me say enya wan
MP. See akasana wo yes no, you shouldn't laugh because you should know say well, it's a limited liability company. The government is just a shareholder.
Why you laughing? Esi edun get ya gin mensa dey no catch you.
I say when no. Into the say honorable you pay kasa dey say ministry.
No.
When the democratic
me you shouldn't laugh.
Because say obi kasa. Well, I'll forgive you because when you account. We the accounts. The obi no kasa. No can say be. The kwa what's it's an insult.
Yes.
Mama Nchro, Goyle is a limited liability company. Government of Ghana is just a shareholder. Adia government be to me I say am pass Goyle elusu 9 million Ghana cedis, of which I disagree. A profiter and kawobenya because for an ad drop from the international market. Inti wanga and tell us and kasa profit they will get it in addition to their profit. And no so Abdia Bambe to my say Bambe catch the Wednesday. Sa 9 million we make to Yamamu. Because government no Goyle were board. Government is just a member of the board. My best point for any beat you. I'm saying you Goyle. I'm saying you Goyle. And I'm making it. I'm so kind of Goyle. Oh, Goyle. Goil. Best point. Ghana Oil Limited. Company Limited. Okay. Enti Goyle. Make an e. And one name. Goyle Ghana shareholder. Government of Ghana is just a shareholder. Or no end to me, image now can't there Goyle Funisi on Twato case no maka. Na sa dividend to see a dividend a bank beje. That dividend no that mean and as a more farmer the other shareholders. Into a bank any to me or be share Goyle so on yes I
what clever young
creation. Kwanga mamini kanga Emma Ghana for dibim. Ghana for nanansa. Wakwati team. Emra na a driver for your adwene say 1 year juma. Na what they want na de egu. O mamika say driver for no binum. Ye hu say nipa bebre be gina kwan ho a na wo peka akwa adwuma won anya.
Yeah.
Wakwati team enti as a government communicator no me gina aban na mu ni MPP aban na mu ema obi of course atiti mu ni dibi. Afei mamin mo yen chief of staff oba panyine memo na baso te otumi etonsa efre driver fo yi na onu wo nyina ekohia na woto ato adwene na driver fo no nso adi obu ema no na wotumi yese wobekwa adwuma na driver fo no nso yenim strike actions akoso ya nipa na strike na ye tintin a ya kan anya adwuma na nso eyide one mo nhia ya wakan ya pe ntiase aye adwuma na driver fo no atumi akọ back won ayade ye mbo won abaso na aban so ehye won bo se nhye ya ono won aye no aban bedi so aban aka che driver fo no si we hu say crude oil no international price na start eba fam pa iyi na aban mpaabo ne se ebe koso ya aba fam na oil marketing company no so e de be ya adwuma na won atuma so
me fa 1 minute in come on.
Oh na say afenu ma chance o
if you never call parliament budget oh that means one here who say no to the same
me ko budget me
area budget
okay and edu time okay budget me can budget we can transport
oh no I will be
enti akwasi
yeah
nia me person me kire de say price of fuel no so until we shum prekope international market drop slightly step by step into minimum say e drop na say e drop a aban say there for man up to mid-year budget say mid-year no be do no next price then drop to the satisfaction of the drivers say won kuma beto won yema obehwe say so yi taxes ni bi efiso na driver for no ho atumi aha won na momu no me we dey question me can say transport expert not as MPP communicator me so madwene kire because what to kwan to kwan ko amanhoro so be bia ni ho a developed country bia no abekọ a unions and airline transport and yet associations and unions na airline transport the per se especially young intra-city transport system no adwuma I was see converting all the unions into companies. For instance, I will say GPRTU GPRTU company limited na limited liability omo directors na board edanu a wo be manage won na yenya isa association no that associations are airline transport atwam bibia I was see if you can say GPRTU is a limited liability company registered to operate transporter. Now, one aware transport owners, one are shareholders of the company. And no, a bank grab to me and the banks be akasa. They say NIB and as a Greek bank and now whatever government state bank. You bet my case. Oh, yeah, per se company way, yeah, the sika way, ama bank and they say, move on buses no, and from a company, na company run with a profit because. Sir, I buy fuel price akosoro. Now buying taxes no so in here. I don't see the need for the service provider to go on strike. Me when you enter, what say a GPRTU any transport associations in work strike. Nipa na or civil services no. The consumer no beka say transport fares akosoro into make strike. What the service provider don't didn't say what to fuel no boy den.
Okay.
A bank increase the price no ma o say there be. Inti ni awo ni se obe increase price no na so increase price no na consumer no for say enoma nkoye mana consumer na be demonstration inti si ya convert this unions no into companies na se wa kwadi loan we NIB and a wutia interest na dey akotoka and a company be so break even no make it profit. I don't think say a company no be back at the end of the day no strike na here no be NDC MPP strike no. Okay. Uko baby a MPP yes strong bia nanansa there was no strike action. Baby a NDC yes stronger not strike action. Yenya side no. As ye nu ye ho ne yesrew.
Dan na uka no.
Me am pese me kire on say.
O pese o kire say bien.
Pese me say Jeep travel unions na gasa omo front e breaking into two. E bi uko asaman amasaman any ade na Kumasi Kema station circle Kwame Nkrumah circle strike action because of no strike action. It was short definitely to me who said I didn't be a partisan. I'm or man into Mumian convert one into companies here and then you got to GPS got to about MPP akoshe chairman ba kwesi NDC akoshe chairman ba kwesi because when him say edu strike and this ana manieme ya we here obi a support na watumi aye aye nyina yan convert all the unions into limited liability companies na a bank into me so like Metro Mass like president ayalolo like the STC my VIP a private company what can we say about because sad we see a kenny like Ghana for etiase
medasi mama ma honorable Ashama enso embrem na mintie no honorable Ashama
yeah
nesi dansia transporting
nchia kese ama president John NDC ni NDC executives ni NDC for ni nyina ni sympathizers ni nyina ndedai ye wa ho chirimu a ye kasa Mr. Minia honorable IP akachon say e betina ha mani ye any tribal bigot statement because I don't know him to be one of those who are tribal bigot. You cannot tell me say Mintichi Busia please don't
no you are misquoting me I didn't say
no Busi Mintichi
Menkasa
Mintichi Mumuka asema
just to quote you you say onya kan ni ntie bia no ntino ose
that's a tribal bigot statement don't do that Busi na akobo ni nyina na odi twiko odi twi na akobo Busi
Miso onya can intimate na say.
You don't have to make that is what is killing us. That is what is killing us. If you know these stations for account people, don't invite me.
Honorable IP.
Don't invite me.
Oh, okay, you're Mati.
That's a Trevor bigot statement.
Oh,
Honorable IP. You don't know what I was laughing at. You don't know what I was laughing at.
I was the one talking.
That is the arrogance that you people have.
Honorable IP. We
are in the studio.
We are in the studio. Honorable IP, Medasi. Honorable Ashaman Pacho, Yankosu, Pacho. Yankosu. What make you point to Yankosu? Yeah.
Wow. MPP4. You see, Omanu chebi. Enu na ye timu ne. They don't have any plan. They cannot analyze anything. Omukasa, they don't listen to themselves. I think my former late president, Omukra Nezokacho, said, when you are talking, listen to you. Yes. Look, driver 4, Eddie Omo petition. Eddie Koma Bang. Se fuel a yeton. Ni buo was srududu. Ye juma ye nyasika. Per the analysis I'm listening to, Abangram fiomu. That is what it means. One fiomu went in a binumuka say, say Abankasa mbambe can be behind fast fuel prices one. And then penny form from Muko Hose, Munjai sa strike no. And your magiska, this allegation is moving in the air. Because when you put this anamoto to critical analysis, baby say inti aban musu kire no say fuel price na akosoro wan yiska no but waka kire mu say munjai demonstration and amajai. So therefore what? As an analytical person. So therefore and there be cause. Because na yeti say no golf wankasa na afa omo pe. Enya aban o. Enya aban. But it is not surprising. Aban a eti akonja sunde no. You see, it is a working I don't care government. That is what it is. BBC wo krom ha. Omo mfa ho. Se kodo busia nso mo kobo busia enu nkwa na obeti so makasa. Se obi ewu within the period of election. Easy say nye da mutu aba no wuye. But what were the people? Can they see? Can they read? Can they hear? Hey, why do the people were they shot at Techiman South? Have they gone there for party? Yes, the government don't care. And the same thing, the fuel issue comes, the government don't care. The KTC defense issue comes, the tidal, the government don't care. Did you hear the president talking? Send a COVID buy, you cry, and you maybe send fellow guardians. What it be? This is a careless government as far as the citizens are concerned. And that is why we are calling on them. Say, emra ye wom se no, ahokyere wo kroyimu. Obi ansoma no, ba wotumi akọbọ busian sa 266 billion. Obi ansoma wo. In those abeso akere say who needs can teach say what to fuel ana enyamam. You can tell us that. Driver unions no omo abubo sika omo si yifri ho. It is not international market price asem na ye count. Levy aban kasa di she ho. Enu na ye ka cho say yifri ho na ye hu kire aban tie na. Aban tie oye ni ope. Aban ko chata aeroplane. Ye ka kire no watie na. Aban nu ntie. MPP is managing this government as if it's their father's property. And it is time we all speak. Because baby amimi wa asase ewo mikrom no mi ana mi doho. Mi nimse aban ankasa na to ne duane mi nso mi ana mi to me duane. But adie nyina de nyina de. We have to speak on it so that people will listen. So what is going on? The driver unions. Mamu jejereje. And then they call say we should ban the GPRTU. What type of management is that? Can't you improve?
black man, we need to improve. We, the black men, need to improve. Manage what you have. Bring in new policies and strategies to ensure that the government or the transport system works. Sorry. That is what you are calling on. So that we will move. Please. Please.
I hear for because ban GPR to you.
Please.
I said we should improve them by converting them into a limited liability companies. And I was saying ban one.
Please, I didn't invite you to my presentation.
But
right, I was right.
You are misquoting me.
No, right.
You are misquoting me.
Do you think all that you were saying were correct?
I was expecting them.
I said write down. You have pen. Write down, and then make your submission later. Right.
Because you ban the GPR to you. You should improve them by converting them into a limited liability company.
They need to be changed.
That's what ban the GPR to you. Can't we improve them? What I said was improving
write the thing
for
down.
them to be converted into a limited liability company. So the government can assist them.
That's what I said. Chrogo. When something is existing and you say that it should be changed into a new limited liability company, what are you talking about?
Quote me well.
You see, the truth of the matter is that NPP is confused, and we must make sure these confused people do not lead us into the drain. They are totally confused. Every sector you go today, even the people they know as their stars, Indra Graya, Nkotra, Eto, or Akanye, any NPP for the manager, are they not the ministers? These people are confused. Very, very confused. They don't know their headway. Bibiaudi Usansia, Minister of Agri, Minister Bubo figures free in the statistical department and Jumabio. Call road sector. Minister to me, Jina Kwanga say we stop this.
What do you mean statistical department?
I was in parliament at time. Me, I take responsibility for what I've said. We should go to the Hansard.
Responsibility. I'm just saying.
He came to the floor of the house. Now you can't try to say,
that was then.
It is in the Hansard.
Me say that was then. Say oh, can statistical service, and I'm saying that was then.
Say agro body different say yes sir. So who is governing? Is it the statistical department and the minister as a person in his head? He's leading us. So these people are confused. They should make sure identity say consumers should not board car. Is a driver not a consumer to the OMCs? Is it not the one who buys the fuel? So if they to say that will not buy the fuel, and then they will not even spark their cars to the station, where are we leading this country to? Chaos! Total chaos! And that is what must stop. On my noise, saying managing with respect and enimdia papa. Na yen fanye juma e je say nyam pipi aban kwa na edikan ba konya so obinum atena so pe. The reason for which Ghana for air kasa nani say o man so ndra hwe e no mu hu ne ekoso ne nti o mu betumi ehu enye ne o be ka say oh we ya de nipa no ya de a ye see transport fare no ekosoro na petrol bon ekosoro. What did the government do about it? What did he do about it? He has not done anything. So that is what we are looking at critically.
What do you mean? So, yeah, aban on your akroya no almost suspend your mo.
No na make a chira say when tina amanfo binum bomb penyifo mo GPR ana driving unions no subo say mwanko musi enjoy strike but ya hwehwe ndi e kire sesen de bi o mama muska. That is what they are saying. That is it is not anything like NDC or MPP. Obi fruka or the Yeju Trotros Kai the NDC for nche. They recommend this party.
So enra any driver unions for no penny for no din komo. Cheche one of the man say at the crime moment say some margin. You know say parliament na approve tax. Parliament na so na be yes say okay tax we yin fee hodum say. And this process no it take a bit of time. And your money penny for share no. No mu ma mu nya ntia say goil eba be yes say amamu 15 pesos beba form. And Timbeti out of which figures at least now brings it to about 6 Ghana cedis, 70 pesos, no. And the amount of margin is okay. Well,
by that stance, they open themselves to
because
they've opened themselves for criticism.
e kire say area driver bi ti de goal ni ho the emfa no say goal was second and driver no ti nungwa and na woni fuel wo kam ube fruka afa gallon abeto fuel wo goal e de akọ so you not buy from Shell so you cannot buy from Total. That is the responsibility of the government. Na mama mi say Total form fuel to a government levy enim. Shell fuel to a government levy enim. And near Dr. Mustafa Hamid Kakra say ye di ko parliament ye bibia fa ho. Aban we yin bu nipa period. Oma bibia oma city sa enye 17th we no mbekọ ahomegye. 17th December oma bibia fa ho. Aban no bu nipa. That is it. Intimu driver for nu like they told you that you need a timeline. That is budgeting and planning. Okay. You need a timeline. Inti da ben yenchwe wonkusi da ben. Inti if this type of response did not come then so big jina ncheka chen so mako jade mudia. You cannot pull yourself out of it. I don't want that tag to be on your neck. So you must ask questions when you meet the government and government officials and demand appropriate answers. That is what is very, very critical. But this government don't care. That is what I'm saying. Bebia. And we as Ghanaians must actually, we are going to work closely with the government and make sure that Abanu Watuana Mopa. Because baby, I can't why boy Ghana Fontina will be a boom who says so. Once them people before say Muti or Munka corruption. They don't talk about corruption again. No. Corruption is a taboo. But in 2016, that is their marching song every morning. But today they don't talk about it. So why is it that? Because even the Auditor General's report, financial irregularities led by incompetent people, we lost 12.8 billion. So if we lost just 1 year, you lost 12.8 billion. What is 7 billion going to do in the face of 12.8 that was lost? That is the question we should be asking.
Medasi.
And who is leading us in all this mess? Is the MPP and His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, followed by Vice President Bawumia. They are leading us. People that they have tutored for us, that they are the economists, they know everything. Now they've given you the job. Do the job so that we feel happy. Now you are running away into ICT. These are the problems we are facing.
That's Yanko in make kind comments kakra, but I'm the best here with the comment, Honorable Ashama. So you know ya sanitano of LPG. National Organizer ma LPG asane back ko say me musa or the way ma. So Honorable Ashama took his colleague out of contest and she withdraw his expression tribal bigotry. In Akan, when someone is speaking and you are giggling or laughing, it's an indication that that person is probably not making sense, plus many other meanings. Again, I don't understand the seemingly antagonism when the two of them meet in the studio. Well, so Bakwaba Enuni, I hope so.
I don't have to explain myself.
Okay.
I thank him for.
Medasi. So, Ejabata Ewa Dental say, is the president really happy with the hardship he's brought to the people of Ghana? Or we are no more fellow Ghanaians? You bath in the skies with a rented jet, Ejabata. Stop that. What is this thing? You bath in the jet, in a rented jet? Eben.
Of defense kokanyo enye onu na eka o se say high aeroplane o mampanyu betumi adware wo na o dware so ba o me so bedwunso na defense minister na ekokanyo honorable nitiwu on the floor of the house, so don't blame Jabata obi na eka share ya asum say aeroplane di mo mampanyu ji se wadware adwunso aye bibia me da wasi
Washaba. Nkoso. Eben wakwabenya the e-levy no dear yentua. It's a killer one and a lazy man's approach of extorting money from innocent Ghanaians. That's Eben Kwabenya no defino the bar. Africa wakwada so constituency. See, I plead with Ghanaians to exercise patience for President Akufo-Addo led administration. It is to Africa. KWASI Kwansa, UK say On funds for teachers' continuous professional development, I'm not sure how it works in Ghana. In the UK and other jurisdictions, no funds is paid into the individual account of a teacher for the CPD. The school can organize a CPD for teachers when it deems it fit for purpose, or the teacher can apply for a CPD, but it has not. It has to approve and pay for by your school or authority. There is nothing like paying teachers money for CPDs. That's one here from KWASI, KWASI, UK. Well, yeah, the end they say BIA, what I'm saying. Maybe I'm sure we can learn from the system you're talking about. Ghanaians should know the hypocritical and lackadaisical behavior of the NDC minority MPs in Parliament. The actions and inactions towards 2021 budget statement is completely unacceptable because their intent to reject the budget is not for the interest of their constituents, but for their selfishness and political gains. Ya osankide edifi taifa enodi edebaye bosheba misti gosu zongo. No matter what propaganda the NDC does, it won't work for them because Ghanaians have seen the good works of President Akufo-Addo. Bosheba Amisti. Teacher constitution. Why is it that the NDC is always against any good policy which will help Ghanaians? If nothing to remember, they were against free SHS. Why? Now they are against the e-levy simply because it will bring development and make them stay in opposition forever. Teacher constitution and our dear no edibaye. Anchami. Yanko budget no so budget 2022 matters are rising. Honorable IP so on kebi so boa. Mr. no akebi. Amami. Finance Minister makes a presentation. Yabashare no. Parliament approve concessions no. I know the we bisa asem honorable ashame bisa asem. Rejection of e-levy by minority. Yabeka no so kakra. Minority no more oppose e-levy. So yanko ekibebre. There are matters be about up and a bin and bro so no. I am sure say what somewhere Monday Finance Minister make a presentation or update Ghana for me yasote so a troll letter the akwa speaker and I'm receiving for normal so they raise issues about say minority ni say it's not the property of speaker and yes I letter it's for the house so bring it to us and in the car can the about eventually it has been approved, accepted the amendment or the concession. Yanka no one sem kakra from the presentation or
Parliament and sana me course our presentation no so. But say Ghana for nyina ti asese. A bank budget, taxes and other revenue eba and yedi expenditure. The budget is simple income and expenditure. It is and this focus e-levy nyentum. At the same time, no taxes ni levy say fuels yenyin fi so. Na ne opese wo ya na say at the end of the day no aban enya income no their expenditure. Na say won to me agina so akase oman no enko yie. Na eba sa na edo ha bebre bre oman no. The Ghana for ntiase say percentages ni na wo soro a yan kan yan nyina yan ntiase ni yan to percentages emra fam na aban be hia income or their expenditure. The GPRTU ni bi atie me na no pay a men kase yan ban GPRTU and I say transport unions. Ya make can say ache enim time a form GPRTU and other transport unions. And they Ghana akwenanim. Ghana we are now middle income developed country, a developing country. Into that old system union pretty transport ni ekem. Into I was see you to me bua GPRTU ni other unions no. Na ebe limited liability company. Into you improve one because you ban one. We have to improve them. We help them to improve. Then VIP. It's a VIP a company. VVIP a company. Tana ever say driver unions no so. You turning them into companies. Na omutumi operate. Eba sa the bank person so won aseng not of brand new cars mo won possible president Kufuor so beto bia mo sense anya company na union ti no individuals no try a basis no be ko di won sem ehun nsem bebre nti na me pese me kire ne say as a professional point of view no emra so say you be convert unions no into companies na union members no are shareholders of those companies me can say yemban DPR to me say bebre na your parliament no the minister be the document be by parliament ni ya to so aba na ole document no ni ya to so aba na say you raise issues na ohia amendment and addendum a otumi de ba na ya hwemu na request parliament ye no no akwa de aba ya jatum na afi the aye adwuma ebi na esi enema bi a minority no raise no in consultation with both minority and majority no speaker ababeye finance minister ababeye amendment or the document bi aba say obi a obe discuss budget ni bi a the two documents in the buy adwuma budget document na nka say buy no na afi na addendum in additions
members are no pay sana nkese finance minister na because minority for new issues procedure and cranya sanity
you see yan san to so ababiem because yeah they can act to abide the document now
finance minister beka chair and say mature letter the akwa speaker
yes
and to share no na minority leader raise issues
yes
own team intro letter and concoma speaker sa to say nia pese oyen it's the proper
to be document no parliament so the parliament and the two table no so it means already we are obey
okay
ebi wa krampa on read obey because when the can read budget in the down now on my copies
okay
parliamentarians be nya copies no lay na abey baby in addition to the original budget document or the parliament
okay
into this time no paragraph bi a okotu yi e wo addendum no mu no what they call ya na wo original document ma nya adwuma biem
okay
new paragraph no e na ebe ya adwuma
right.
nti wo ba be estimate akwa estimate no what they say additions na addendum na or the parliament no eno na eba be ya adwuma sesei na say wo call for budget estimate discussions at the committee level na afei na a bill ba abonting ministry no or the bill beba bill no the beba no say finance minister say ono ogina 1.75 meboa and minority for
75%.
Who's it?
75%.
1.75%.
Yeah.
So the position of
finance minister. Yeah.
And NDC for say one day omonyon to mukra. But at the initial stage, you know, minority leader can say by talking to experts, be no for say about 1.0 a year. And you have to say, honorable Afenyo Markin so can the baby say about 1.5 a year. And he says, I build about parliament and say finance minister ain't changing the position now. Bill or the Baba Parliament on e-levy, you know, figure out was 1.75. You see, and yes, what about 1.75 now they are going to vote on it. A bill. So a bill will be referred to the committee. Now committee now share bill. In this case, it may be a finance committee. Now Omaka share bill. Now what about at the finance committee level? One be discussing. Now say amendment do how obey. Not what the about chamber. Say finance committee.
Maybe additional and percent for. So share demands na me fan say minority don kuma ne making. Won say o fati say bia the lekusu enketa see defense. Ne nim basisia omo kan no. O say 10 million Ghana cedis feasibility and technical studies ni near ka home. O share ake energy any ejapa. Wasisa wedding no
scrap
and but edu e-levy suno. Ojina baby ojina 1.75%. Menti asiana nia menti asense ade no ho de one can be so okay. Well, upon consultation, you know, e-levy nti se nia ebia nia ti se afenyo marking credit to Jan. Nti upon consultation, e-levy you know, this I revise it ye about 1.5%. At what point ni ebe hu so okay, well, say in sakra kura say bar on the e-levy now. Is it because
me kasa as government communicator, but at this particular moment, I want to share my personal experience in Parliament. As I'm not saying it in a position of as government communicator.
Okay.
One say for my experience in Parliament, Finance Minister is trying to be very fast. I don't want to use the word smart. As I say, on this playing the game, being very careful because a bill and yet statement how they share budget in my be reading you pass it as a policy. When a estimate level, Emma bill aba and suddenly you pass appropriation. Into bill at the committee level no crown, there will be discussion on 1.75. Into one year, the committee be pay crown. Me
say adentina eniama be ye numunu and 9 dear. Bayansa cry wo. Babako dear.
And I mean we are. Because back when you bill, it will come. You see one
a separate bill
in the Keta defense. Now your policy will pass also the 10 million. Okay. Ajapadili a statement or come making financial commitment. Be internal crowd the estimate my policy.
Okay.
But you know a bill. It is all okay. Minority mathematics me about 1.5. Not being able to parliament. I feel na parliament so by proposal me some MP I bet me propose say. I propose on an amendment. Say bill no yen fan ko 11 yen kon fan ko 0.1.0. I think na markings on say about say 1.5. E be na organize position na. Ono so because yen fan ko 1.5. I feel beto so aba. Abara eba beto no. Wa hwe kra na eba be 1.0 versus 1.5. Inti me na me hu ni say finance minister person o maintain this position because a bill.
Okay.
Because I think you could discuss a bill no committee.
And at that level, nebia essentially be bebo ne be gina ho.
Yes, as a kwakota ade market. Like ade unim, we are talking ade unim say she 1 cedi. We say 120, 1 cedi 20 pesos. Ya twe na anye ya na ja ma je me 1 cedi sa. That is me experience amenya. Because ministers need be to me sir. What ba na afi bill ni be do parliament ah. One say we are me lead as a chairman. Civil aviation bill, me na me lead me a passing. People are crabs a technocrats na be trying echi. What chia na no what to mirika. If you see it no so no work technocrats, no call technical advice.
Okay.
Every work crop o gina floor e debate ya but say na technocrats in the paper be about to anim. Say accept this and let's move on. Now I accept it test your point. I feel we crowd I feel you go discuss. It na me one away the yam pay your person in allow the parliamentarians to go into the discussions. One your crumpa, what you know, Panocrabe, finance ministry directories, one not OBF Waba. No, I bet cheap document to be out of majority and say, take this and let's go. Be on your feet. We still insist on 1.75.
Okay.
Don't give up. Well, negotiations, of course, even on the floor of parliament, discussions. It will be a nyabot na yen share na yema parliament kwan. The minority ni be reject the crown and the reject ya. Minister of Finance Ababontia Bekesi. Looking at ye nuoma ye na mabobo sia do bosia ya boni bia etumi kire ne ye de aye because
so almost statement said yeah in support we oppose e won sunsanso
I was say majority ni make sure say they will get 138 members always present especially at the time
because the people mesia e-levy bia me oppose
yeah we oppose if they have 138 you can't do anything about it.
Okay.
Inti I will say majority in a strategy very well because don't forget to say we are say you live in the appropriation bill and appropriation bill and then the government and the act law bank by any expenditure
it is say chesikano
and the chesikano until go through you have no budget it na na amount for a policy no it's a debate on the policy budget like I say you estimate about investment and then the appropriation bill
okay
and then the BBA no I think that parliament sorry no that done you pass up
okay
it was here making sure say 138 in a day will always have it because there's a simple majority and the other back pass the bill
okay so back on America on mama honorable Ashama Abemu here motion and rap minority for no file here that this honorable house set aside a purported ruling of the first deputy speaker Mr. Joseph Osewusu MP delivered on Wednesday 1st December 2021 against the motion moved by the Honorable Minority Leader, Mr. Haruna Idrisu, and seconded by the Honorable Member for Boko Central, Mahama Yarga, as captured on page 9 of the vote and proceedings of Wednesday, 1st December 2021, on grounds that it contravenes the rules, conventions, and practices of the House and was actuated by bias, respectfully submitted, Honorable Haruna Idrisu. So, Enra, Sakrati, motion on my file said, na no adia first deputy speaker or train speaker 1st December na motion na minority leader move ye Mahama Sai Ayarga second day sa motion no na omehu page 9 of the vote and proceedings of parliament na saade na esi no mpese omoma eno no move ewiase na ehu se etia parliamentary rules contraventions and practices
speaker na who say 138 put two question on na the motion it no yes ye rules no and san ye be debate motion ni out so aban the speaker must admit the motion
yeah
you make up say bra na your tongue sa bank we bank here your tongue okay state bank here your tongue and see now there's an allegation going around say Muhammad Ibrahim the top bank merchant bank I'm not almost a merchant bank. Yeah, emotion. Honorable Dr. Honor Tiagonimu. Minority then, your motion, he did not admit the motion, let alone asking the motion to be voted on. It says, Yano, the speaker has admit to motion now. Won't mean the motion, no, as you vote on them. It is the only option after that in say Obeko Court. That be a Supreme Court, I set aside the ruling of but a bad thing because yes, at least half of the members must be present, of which half of 275 is 135.5, and the nearest one about give you 137.5.
The 138.
Well, 138. And Supreme Court find out say I'm not speaker put two questions. Now MPC by in the chamber.
Okay.
MPC chamber 138. And a move by in the vote 2 years. Don't vote yes, no, it be me 137.
Okay.
Inti Ebasana na court a year as I call my Supreme Court. I will say you being MP out of the Supreme Court. You must understand this simple procedure Parliament. Okay. Supreme Court.
Okay. Me da see Honorable IP. Maminko Honorable Ashama. So Honorable Ashama budget 2022 ni somewhere PFU ba. I'm saying now three me. Now three me so Parliament to aba. And I'm accepting 2022 budget no. A day and finance minister by was say and sakreka krebi a person to the budget. Until what the krata akoma speaker. Omuma Ghana for yes TB or update and through the media. Am I second be Ghana for TB. And no chi Mrasebeja for no makwa transe. Once I say di nkomo. Dom kuma say be Sadia ne de ya kra ya mpene so 11 kra no ya opozu munyimfi ho no mo sei ya mpene so da bi o ma san kra file motion te nia speaker na no ya wada no etia parliament nhihye ne embra no so sansemi na magic akrefi ho no sei
yo ampa kakra na mema obebre kra
edase
na me in the MPP for omo person mo kire say ye di mra na ebu parliament na ye di omo pe na di bu parliament eno ne asema ampa minua say udi wa be kind budget actually parliament na parliament one side of it e ka say eniema mienu miensa ewom wenu ye bi fa and now we have be farmer. Do you write a letter and give it to speaker to read? Do you write a letter when I am incompetent? I can because Parliament is a house of record. Inti say omusi mfumusobi wo ukratama. Uye correction. One necessary ubra na wa be kan e di ama house no. Now who owns the budget? Who owns the budget and who prepared the budget? Is the Minister of Finance. In this say Speaker of Parliament. Any kind of amendment or changes you have made into the what budget? Then who owns the budget now? Is it the Speaker? In fact, you are 2 year color TV go black and white. That is what we are seeing today. It is never done because that budget document. Our Minister of Finance. Now, you were able to master carry to organize press conference. Are the pressmen the members of parliament? Who organizes? Say no now see what kind. And I'm also saying blame. Do you read a press statement or document that is presented to the House by the Minister of Finance? Nipa ABOAGYE Sika. But that is what you people are saying, telling us today. That is what you people are telling us. Say, or your press conference. Can you do press conference for a budget? Mr. Can you do? No, you need to ask questions. You see, there have been that Muslim person. In that person. You need to ask him questions that, Minister, this letter or document you are reading, are you to read it to us? But that is why you have parliamentary correspondence in Parliament. This is what we are talking. So anything that is press conference cannot be taken as a law passed. How can you do that?
I said it was late and normally at the end.
So when you lay something and there is problem with it, one is correction. That is what Parliament. So you see, this is the reason why we are in a mess right now. The first deputy speaker has actually mixed up things in the House, and everybody is struggling right now. Adia ancestor yen why? On say a bit to atwasoba. But Maminka MPP for say, look, if you think you don't need to have a cool head to rule this country, then it is a problem. And I miss Asregana for Nina Catcher mu say, Mobiansro, and I am passing where December, but no. Parliament has made the law 3 months emergency spending of the spending. Nobody should be afraid.
Okay,
there is an opportunity. They have Parliament to give him the opportunity to spend money. Emergency spending 3 months cover. Yes, January, February, March. Within that period, they are giving.
Say,
politics, no. Parliament, some sorry,
no man pass
appropriation bill and pass. We have to give the Minister of Finance. We are not there as people who want to destroy this nation. That provision is there. Why did that provision come into being? Because of 1989, that is why the time the new constitution is being promulgated, no, they make provisions for those things. Say, in the event, say, budget has been thrown out, government must.
You mean 1979?
No, 1980. Amount for equity wrong. It was 1979. What happens in 1979? And you're not rolling here. So there was no budget.
Okay.
It was 1981, 31st. Do you get it right?
And I make yes.
79 is wrong.
No, okay. I say 1989.
81 America. You get it right. Nobody should be afraid. We just want the MPP to do the right thing. So he must do the right thing as a Minister of Finance. So in there, so see where he the KWASI defense or more 10 million can thank him. But what I'm hearing right now, he said, no visibility said they've done it already, then the documents are there. So that money should go straight in buying stones and other things to ramp the beaches. The document, they've done it before. So the documents are there. Momu fat sa 10 million. Esa the correct document I yet to order that. The treasure any momu. Uno bidia gra sheda su ni super pa. Now I'm miani na yesa or obejana koya di fufro. Now, moving forward. Eka, yes. Japan, yes. 30% what do you call it? Benchmark winning now. Okay, fine. About 11. Obinumuse and a minority leader say. The end of my Minister of Finance, the account. I know their moon count. Is it the minority leader who owns the budget or the Minister of Finance? The end or no car? Do you get it right? What figures has he brought that say na yebe to me? So those who are blaming minority leader, excuse me to say, they are hypocrites. Go back. That document does not belong to the minority leader. It belongs to the Minister of the Finance and the government. Inti na no kase say document or trokoye no dey no kae. Osio jina baby ojina and I hope minority there. Yeah there. Inti we need to thank even the minority leader.
So Chechemu adkontia ojina baby ojina no.
Why?
Eche say ono agba ipe Chechemu hanum say.
The Minister of Finance has said, Obeka said, "My invite you. You don't invite anybody. Let me talk."
Mina make answer mature.
It's
here for because it's here for oh, dear, say, be our honorable IP now.
Oh, David, me what kind of matter? You see, Argentina in the NDC for air can say. 11 ye hunu was sumoyasi kra ye miani kong. Ye hunu wa kitchen ye miani kong. Not that we hate this country. Me kasa we are. Obia ope 11 onfre na omunka say oh ye de yepe it is not NDC levy the NDC ba be tax Ghana for e kire say nie koso se no ye hu say aba bobusia sa sika no ne fa ne adidie e na bisu kura no sa kaka obi no mu ho aya auditor general cross aya assessment asa kire it is sika wo ho 1D1F crisis say yes started every year research of home. O my be Jessica Pudu de amom. Inti by now no se same fa so free ho no anya de. Embe ma ban. Na yemfa nyam puntu djuma. Inti se umo bisika unza ye monitor bio. Inti those monies no e wo Ghana one constituency 1 million Ghana cedis no. Ye de ma ye mami.
Honorable, you see for me.
O de mami yo mati. Ye de mami how akumsin. Enum no buem constituency no out of 1 million 1 year no. Then amuka no nka $4 million no. They ye no exchange rate 20 million no. Ndi otoma mi constituency one ambulance. Inti sika akanu wa he. Inti sika ta kona musa sesa aban no nsanji. No man here for no omu hu ha mu kakra aban si debi. Ena esusu si debi. Sika wo ho. Oman sika wo aban ankasa sika wo etata ho. So they should collapse some ministries. Some here scar. Like the rail line. Enye the late Gifativo. In the cry in 1 week. Onyankopon fani a crisis. Me free ha me call straight. Enye obankwa na ekita these two ministries. In them wa be paimu minister Jika, deputy Jika, mudi sika ni nyina manasa. Musa the way sa ko shemi mami ni momo kitiwa mi de be manu no so.
Yeah, that's it.
That is why we are asking them to go back. If Ghanaians say they like the momo, fine. Our position is clear.
Me da see.
What are we waiting for? Because
Nampe me some can comment kakra na. Me pese me comment kakra. Me kan kakra na mo comment mo closing remarks. Okay. Tete Osunyane will say when former President Mahama was in power in 2014, he came out to tell all Ghanaians how unpleasant it is to announce new taxes. Today, these similar discussions are being taken, and Mahama calls it an inhumane act and mismanagement. This can only spell how much of a hypocrite he, Mahama, is. That is one here from Tete Odefi Sunyani and Odebai. Cindy B. Wakaswa, the impact of COVID-19 has caused a major problem to our economy. And Ghanaians can actually observe the government has initiated policies that have made lives simpler for the citizens. That's Cindy B. Kaswa. Teacher Kuju, Ewa Tepa, Anyine Susu, Wasiwa Peso Beye, Ahafwano, MPP Youth Organizer. Well, many countries are not finding it easy to put their economies in shape. We have a government that is doing its best. Let us all join to make this country better. That is one here from Teacher Kuju. DJ O'Malley and Wayosi Wagoso, Ghanaians should have confidence in Nanado and the NPP government because NDC are bad managers of the economy. DJ O'Malley and Wayosi. Ghana, where are we going today? This tomorrow, that tomorrow, and all that. Yeah. Eja kwesi ewa samankasi eno die no ba. Amisko spelele wakaswa. Why is the minority NDC always opposed to every development by the government? This is a clear indication that they are there to threaten Ghana's economy. Amisko spelele. I mean, who's your papa? Okay, so honorable Yepon.
Yo, Mr. Bibri, Parliament, and maybe any watch Parliament says, Finance Minister at the budget, about Parliament. I was say, Obekin can budget in actually. 2-3 hours of cry at Parliament. Emma, Finance Ministers, about can Parliament, budget in starting orders. In Constitution.
finance minister be to be kind the highlights of the budget. That will not even take him more than 20 minutes. No, we're late budgets on the table. One say order to table no super we late. Now be the baby of parliament. Inti enya say we say oba be kan budget no kwan na just say what submit budget no. The right procedure and say what the budget no be parliament. No we table budget no. Inti na no kran ye can say ye hwe na say na ye tena say na budget day. Na finance minister abetching out 2-3 hours. That create was na finance minister be a charge our parliament. I will say about kind the highlights of the budget. It shouldn't take him more than 15 to 20 minutes. Now if you were lay documents on the table, I think me person me church mu ha say budget and presentation and the preparation of budget there were stages. Emra ye input of the budget no eno na budget ni finance minister and the budget that finance minister can budget na wie no be table budget ne budget na be parliament budget and your finance ministry budget biem it is obi akase and budget we finance minister budget is not true but be budget ni was say every finance ministry ni and minister nsem say our parliament nsem parliament have process budget no ni ewia ya prepare appropriation bill no ebefi finance ministry na ba na dey compare ahwe say estimator finance ministry de breye no esa na our budget ni ma with one thing per na parliament aim to mean yet with the budget okita won say no say on be uplift figures and na bibia any budget what ba be shem but say bia finance minister applies can be to certain area bia parliament who can say obetel so and na obeyi bi e dey support to be na balance as with it now no budget no our parliament in same and a budget, a parliament, apart from say, on to me, uplift figures, need man in no, he can do everything to the budget. Until some preparation be passed, nothing I go back to finance ministry, no, they acquire Juma. It's a INTS, say, 1.7 something, na finance say, Jina, no, Jina, no, if they do parliament, say, minority, majority, I agree, or who can say, won't be to me, I amend the bill, won't be home, Juma, no, na Abaye Act. Now, BJ say, with consultations equals no ebedu baby no sa 1.5 and I say ebeba fam e ma ye nyina ya age atom na Ghana fo nyentom say opposition fo nia wa ye nyina ne say wo pese governance no difficult for this government na 2024 wo betumi win power na enuoma wo be ye sikadi basa edu baby a Supreme Court judge mua etumi kan say create loot and share say na funu bia yedu baby president kisa beka change na sika no ya we nam na ma akadompe sa niama na opeso wasamba back biem no obeye nti Ghana for muntie won what tutu na egumani eyampa ewiase afa na nyina ahokyere ba nti obi betena radio state TV ka kire so ahokyere ma ya no dada covid no na post election crisis afi bia ya to aba bia yekomu no eno na ama this year nioma ayeden nti yenim say on the international market no niama nyina koso ya eba fam na kuro ya fiase airdrop net cement ekoya bedu 50 Ghana cedis and net cement aba bedu 46 Ghana cedis egusu ba fam na ye nyina ye mpa abo se covid yetumi abo ya ho ban na yetumi ma covid eba fam na kwasi ename ba me hu ade me hu juru me nti me twa car no kura photo wo ayalolo bus yi ba ako me post di akomo mo panyin ni nim ne pa hwe bus na lodu passengers e bitu e bi gina mu ayema na obi gina mu na oprichi na wonga yi wo no smarts na what to praises e wo bus ni mu na bus kura na ka ye se covid nti ye nyi number of persons no so na nkan kofam na sa ho kira ba na se ye nyina ya gina bus ni na bus na ye ma na yes covid afa na new variant crossing unity apu aba no afa na what to praises and worship e wo bus ni mu nti me gina bus no na me ka kire driver ni so oma osofo no ensi fam na wonya praises na what to bus ni mu no na me twa bus ni photo me no ma de be san ni mpanyinfo na o matu hu anamon nti yesre yetumi tutu ya ne ama nyina ye na se covid-19 e brase e wo wiase afa na nyina na se yen economy no atoto ya Ghana ni bia hu ebe san no na 2024 anya campaign po na Ghana fo akoto aba e ama MPP aba na sia ye nyuma pa no so
Honorable Chairman ne odi chat okra
yo de mi di chat okra ne se Ghana yes edwuma dia ekoso parliament ye senia oma speaker who here say Minister of Finance Embra Kra and the speaker should do everything on his own, which is not correct. Banienti a yekan sanse. Etie for mutie mutia 718,085,208. Enu na eye mahama a MPP4 esinubo ena corruption ena so financial irregularities no enu na eye mahama there in 2016 ansa no di free akonjam. O free akonjam per 2017 MPP beduru akonja so no financial irregularities ebi kro musif jisika na for koma pa kwesi se na oti ha nipa no disika na hye ni bottom 2017 ne se ka financial irregularity 12 billion and 2,883,339. And from 2016 echo 2017 just 1 year financial irregularities and then another dan kwakufu ado aban no 12 billion ya hwere sa sika no nti se ye be koso e di sika mo bi a time bia na ye hwere sika no ye fi se obejai kra o I feel chum 2020 crown as a brusu 12.8 billion into 12 plus 12 no ASN enya 24 now we say almost 7 billion a year 3 years is how many aka 21 enya 3721 enu kura swase nyoma say wo kroma ye betumi age ba mi susu mi sasre ye mini aya adwuni se petromas for kana kasa no Omicron, Yarifu Frabanidi is Omicron. Send ye tieno, yes, Regana for Mr. Peso Mampenisa catches and Sanko, ye dawa near precaseni winning na young boy who buy. But Mrs. Sumi who be been dra, maybe sat on Mampenny, National Security Minister, when we say trade fair Mampenyamo Mabunu, in drama, I will say VIP buses big in a hole, minim some moody bear station. Into Munko. Ye no trade fair na ye pe o e wola trade fair no enu na ye pe nwura fo pa anhwe Christmas we e ho na Roberts be dia agro na ndra ma hu se basis gina ho wa bubu dan akufom e na bas
me da se honorable Ashaima me da se that's honorable Ashaima na mama fan to just say WASI that's West African Examination Council for the WASI results no mo tro ye no about to honorable Ashaima pacho me kan ade pacho yes, Honorable Shama. In Pacho Baby. So 2021 was in Sorreno. School for no 446,352 candidates na Troy. Na Kakrebia Meka Nipa Dodo a council of resource 1,339. Mono mo subject ya council no. And yes, Nipa so a one resource no. TCR no bibia ba ho ntim before yen hwehwemu wo ho no. 3,667. Sam Crofowi. Breakdown, no, yeah, the bremo tree, but Hanam saying, you be see, and I pay studio, man, saying, Honorable Daniel K. Ashaima, former member of parliament for Buim, and Honorable Samuel Ayepe, former member of parliament for Ayensio, and Penifui, and I pay Wamuna Ombe Boami, Ewojume Dies, Yadomasi Papa. Yeah, call, yeah, the Asidaka said, man, Lufat Melewe Joe. Let me do my last batch of messages, and sorry, so Anope. So, we or say Stephen Desu is an NDC constituency communicator. So, I'm not surprised at his efforts to demoralize some teachers from taking the laptops. Innovative Teachers is a ghost association. No one knows them and their members. Onel and Ponsa and all the way they buy. We have some more. Onel. Agunaba MP, Kaswa Adam Nana was see the NDC party is very good by opposing every good policy of the MPP government. If 137 MPs cannot reject the budget, how then can 137 pass it? Anthony Obing and all the way at the buy. Please let NDC MPs know whatever they do today will haunt them one day. They should remember NPP supporters voted for them to get the 137 seats. Baba Edifitema and Odia no by Mystic Wonder in Soma Dreji. The super incompetent Nanado Baumia-led government is mostly inconsistent, insensitive, confused, laziest and corrupt government I've ever seen. Akwesi Kisi Gomwa in crime. Let me use your platform to ask Minister Ken Ofori-Atta a simple question. So without e-levy, can't we use our natural resources like gold, cocoa, diamond, oil, and many more to develop this nation called Ghana? It's a question to the minister. Well, unfortunately, I can't read all the rest of the messages. I haven't seen you. Mufanche mintimin kan ebreno asun apaho ekokra ye janya kano entertainment Ghana no mo so ma ba beto aso anopi na omodi entertainment ho enkomo edi abreye. Meda kwejo dami ase meda Nigeria ase womo boa me sisi dwumedi edi bre mu Freeman Bankro eni nana ya also help to stream the show on social media for us. My name is KWASI ABOAGYE. Now, Snake says to tell you this one here, so just pay attention, listen to me. Why carry two cards when one can do the job? The Social Security and National Insurance Trust, SNIT, is reminding all its members who are yet to merge their SNIT and NIA numbers to do so and enjoy the comfort and convenience of using one card, the Ghana card, for multiple transactions. As a member, you must merge your SNIT and NIA numbers to continue using pension and social security related services from the trust. You must do the merger by 31st December 2021 to enable you access your SNIT statement, update your beneficiaries, or perform any other social security transactions at SNIT. To merge your SNIT and NIA numbers, simply dial *711*9#. *711*9# and follow the prompt or visit the SNIT website at www.snit, that's ssnit.org.gh. You can also visit the nearest SNIT branch to be assisted to do the merger. You can check if your numbers have been merged by dialing *711*9#, *711*9# and select option 2. Workers in the informal sector or the self-employed and newly engaged employees have to carry along their Ghana card to the nearest SNIT branch to register. For further inquiries, please contact SNIT on 0302 611 622 or toll free numbers 0800 11 0094. That's Vodafone only. Email contactcenter@snit.org.gh. WhatsApp or SMS to 0500 003050. Our Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram handles are SNIT Ghana. The SNIT NIA numbers merger. Why carry two cards when one can do the job? Oh, you are? Edamasi Ochina and Kwa and Wadin were best in Shebio. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie. Hanam Senior Shresso. KWASI ABOAGYE. Quantum can make.